Guys, I've got breaking news. You know the JMac the Wicked? Anyone been following that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like he's deleted his channel.
What the fuck? Bro.
I've got sent this link in my Discord. Assuming this is the correct link, it looks like he's had enough and he's throwing in the towel.
But he made like horror movie content. It was really good.
It seems like everybody made horror movie content.
I'm not sure about that.
That was a really common thing. Hello, Mudahar. What's going on? I think we were also just
going good.
by Bowblax.
I think I'm just gonna take the day off today and be on the stream with you boys.
Yeah, I didn't want to burn you because I've asked you for so much already. But
no,
I'm
man,
happy to have you.
Good to work with you.
Oh man,
this whole thing has been so fucking insane, bro. I'm so glad that call came out. Ever since she made that post on her Discord, it's like this call will make him look bad. I'm like,
that's why I made it the thumbnail, dude. I just wanted that to be the first thing people see.
I literally the moment I saw that, I was like, dude, I'll just fast track her it up and just release this fucking thing myself. Because the moment somebody says that shit about me or something, I'm like, no, I want the whole thing out there. Like, I want the whole thing for everyone to watch. This shit gets so fucking annoying.
Oh, this is
you've had to deal with that twice recently because of the Gerard stuff as well. And threats to sue both times.
WillyMacShow, everybody. What's going on?
Hey, how we doing, buddy?
Dude, we got a whole squad in here with this one, dude.
Yeah, holy shit, it's fucking packed, dude.
Oh, let me change the streaming setup. I have it streaming to you guys at 480p. That's probably not... I mean, it doesn't really matter because it's not like super visually intensive, but let's get it to at least 1080. There we go. Alright, are we missing anybody, or do you think we can... Hold on, who's not here? I think
Turkey Tom.
Tom couldn't make it. I think we're missing
okay.
Rix. Rix is here. Okay, there we go.
Can you hear me? Hello.
Yep.
Okay. What's up, man?
All right. So everyone on my stream can see every single person talking because I set up the Discord overlay. I think if you want, you could also set that up pretty easily.
Slimy
because there's a lot of us here.
Wait, dude, I heard fucking JMac deleted his channel.
Oh,
this is new information.
That's not even all the breaking news, chat. I pinned it in my chat. Magnetar has spoken to a lawyer. He believes the best way to go forward is to sue MamaMax, and he's now collecting a GoFundMe right now for it.
I will be supporting that.
Yeah,
for
he's trying to raise.
Yep.
He's trying to raise 50,000, and if he can raise a minimum of 30,000, he will go through with it. If he doesn't, he will refund all of the donations.
If a bunch of retards can give Keffels $100,000 to smoking while traveling, you can give this guy money to get justice.
Yes.
All right. Before we get started, because I believe now everybody's here. Happy Max History Month to everyone in the audience.
Yes.
That's going to be a thing.
Happy Max History Month, everyone.
Oh, Bernie. Bedhead Bernie is here as well.
Oh wow, Bedhead Bernie, wow.
This is, I think, this is the first time I've ever called into one of your streams ever.
He's our representative from Team Turkey Tom.
Why did I think Bernie was British for some reason?
Bernie's a legend.
There's that's Birdie. There's another person named
Birdie
that's British that calls in.
That's confusing.
All right, gamers, you guys ready to go?
Yep.
All right.
Let's do it.
So, just to specify, the only things that are cut from this call, and most of which are accompanied with text, are like some names, some locations that aren't relevant, that I didn't feel like including, and anything related to the one survivor who was working with Mudahar that was not... I cut that stuff out.
Seems fair.
It's about 4 minutes of the entire 2 hours and 40 minutes. So anything that like affected a person who actually decided to go to the police like they should have from the beginning, I did them the favor because I don't think it was mentioned. I think you'll find out that the Discord that was leaked is the Discord server. There was also a super Discord server, like inside the server that you had.
Super duper.
So her shit was only in the super server, so I didn't want to create any more problems than there already were. All right. So happy rape time. Let's go.
What
guys.
the fuck?
Let's see.
Is this okay? No, I don't need to know this. Just let's start it.
How is audio working on your side right now?
We're on.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Perfect. That's what I love to hear. No problem. No problem at all.
Unless we just want to do audio.
Yeah, you guys can get your camera on right now.
Perfectly fine.
Transit.
Max, even your entrance to Discord is cryptic.
I guess so.
Okay, so we all right. So This is a call where we're gonna just basically talk about this entire story, front, middle, and end. Get to basically what the facts are of the situation, describe everything. So we're gonna ask some invasive questions. We're gonna ask some questions regarding the cult. We're gonna ask some questions regarding Spencer, the entire story from you. We're gonna talk about, some of the criticisms that you guys have been receiving over this, and obviously we're going to be covering the nature of this coverage so far, right? From your guys' end and, well, from everyone's end, really. The point of this is for me to personally establish...
this is my favorite. Mutahar, I don't think you had an answer to the first question he asks, and I don't think I don't think they expected me to have the answer either. You have to see how dumbfounded he is right here. Wait.
What actually happened, right? Because I think we all can agree that given the current presentation from you, Max, we all really don't know much other than Camden Gerard Davis, a cult, which the name is still hazy for all of us to pick up on, and what exactly happened, I think we all can understand that a 4-hour podcast may be a little bit too much for most of the audience to truly sift through. So my goal is to just condense the story down into something that is understandable by the grand majority.
He's coming in so reasonable, dude.
Yeah, I know. Dude, the tone of this convo, it bounces back and forth. It'll be like super chill, super calm, super fucking aggressive. Then it's like, all right, we're gonna be chill again. And it goes back and
I'm
forth.
telling you, walking into this, so part of me, I feel like there's a split personality in me where it's like, I would just want to come out and just be like, fuck you, I think you're all lying cretins, you pieces of shit. Because part of me is like, there's a fucking devil on my shoulder that says it, and then I'm always like, all right, I gotta wrangle you in there. So I come in, you gotta be nice, dude. When the ChatGPT shit gets brought out, bro, that moment, I lose it. I'm like, all right,
it feels...
Angel falls off the shoulder, okay? Fucking get in here. Time to shit on these people.
Dude, how come...
like you're praying to God here that there's a story that he's managed to leave out of his video.
Honestly, yeah. That's kind of the one thing where it's just because of how serious, he painted it, I'm like, maybe there's got to be something in here. Maybe if he can explain it to me, sure. But, the realistic devil side of me was like, I'm going to waste 2 hours of my fucking life. Not really waste. I think we got the best content out of here in regards to this whole situation.
Dude, my whole chat's already making fun of Spencer. We're 2 seconds in. But why does everyone fuck up your name so bad? It's every single person. It's like, Muta! Muta! Muta!
This is what I don't understand. Every time she said it, I didn't want to be like, all right, can we just stop and restart real quick? Because I'm like, I'm not actively fucking up Spencer, okay? I'm not fucking that up phonetically. And there's plenty of content where I myself say my name. You can repeat after me. Come on now.
Dude, even fucking Keemstar, he was like, Muta! When he...
Dude, Keems is the worst every time, dude. Muta. And he still does it to this day, right?
Yeah, he met you IRL.
He does it, and honestly, I just don't even care if Keem does it, because at least I know him in real life. I don't know, Spencer, fuck you.
It's the special exception.
I have a question. Is that the proper way to say your name, Muta? Is that
no? It's just Muta. That's all it is.
Muta. I'm just going Mutahar.
No, he's not a Pokemon. Okay.
It's pretty bad when Tommy can get your name right.
Mewtwo. Mewtwo-har.
Yeah.
Discuss the proof that absolutely vilifies Camden, right? Because this is, again, a big question you guys have. So I'm going to be doing a lot of devil's advocacy. I'm going to be doing a lot of, due diligence, as I always do in a case like this. And, yeah, so we all get to start, guys?
Yes. Yeah. Can I just ask one thing before...
This is what I was talking about, dude. He's looking for the layup immediately.
Before we begin.
Okay.
Sure.
Sorry, my notes have disappeared. Oh, okay. Can either of you or both of you share your current understanding of our campaign and its objectives?
Nick, you want to start?
Bro, come on!
Money. That's the objective.
Nick, this is why you're here. Can you answer that question?
You know what? I pass it off to you on that one is because I felt like 5 minutes ago I literally explained the entire question he asked, and I'm just like, is this guy fucking retarded? What's going on? Hold on a minute.
Yeah, you did just clearly lay out exactly what the problem was.
Because he asked what I literally like started off. Like that's what I said 5 minutes ago. I'm like, okay, all right, Nick, tap in. Like, I need
Get
a
him,
minute
get
to,
him,
like,
Nick.
So Nicholas DeOrio is Muta's Spencer.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, Spencer. You stole my drunk, you prick.
I'm not the victim. I'm the aggressor. But then I come in and I have it perfect.
Can either of you or both of you share your current understanding of our campaign and its objectives?
Nick, you want to start?
Sure. So the way I understand it, based off of the 3 videos, the condensed version of the stream that I saw, and multiple live streams, is that Spencer reached out to you to investigate this specific scenario. You're currently trying to get as many people who are involved in the Camden Gerard Davis thing together so you can take this case directly to his local police department, and through that you're hoping to go through a criminal case because the civil case wouldn't be possible since you don't believe he has very much there. So your idea was to create a video that attracted a lot of YouTubers that they could watch on streams. I think one of the things you said is it could have been a good like Halloween watch where it would discuss cults, the impact content creators have on other youth, on the youth and stuff like that. The second video and third videos also pointed to the discussion about how like specific scenarios, I guess like Spencer's, are outshined by celebrity gossip and drama, similar to Sniper Wolf, and you tried to use that angle to mix with this story to create some sort of viral piece that would allow you to get access to more potential victims, or survivors rather, that you could use to help build your case and take it directly to Camden. Is that about right?
That's about right.
Yes.
You didn't expect me to know that. Okay.
And that's generally what I have to say as well. Yeah, that's
what he said.
Way to go,
dude, there's so many
just like that
where I have to reel in from his shit because I'm like, dude, the part like, okay, you've already all seen it, but like that part where he's like, Spencer, can you tell him how it made you feel? Dude, I'm still reeling in from that fucking flashbang. I'm like, what the fuck?
We were texting back and forth in the fucking DMs or whatever. You're like, yo, thank you for pointing that out, bro. That flashbanged me. I didn't even know what to say.
I thought that it was a viral stunt on not a stunt. That's a bad way to put it. A viral video on basically. You I guys thought it was a stunt. That's me correcting myself. I thought it was a stunt. That's me like rolling it back.
I mean, it was. It makes no sense, dude. Well, so this is what I found out in the research for the new video. You Can't Hurt Me was the title for his project he was doing before he brought Spencer on. The video where he filmed the
that was
AIG
one with the alien head chick.
Yeah.
Child getting raped.
Yeah. So that was the original like vision for You Can't Hurt Me. It was a film about child rape or something that he was making. And then he's like, wait, you know what's better than AI child rape? Let's bring on survivors and do a whole podcast so they can talk about
Let's get some real ones. Come on.
It was very clear that he was wrapping up this story in the narrative that was pre-existing, pre-packaged that he wanted to do, right?
Yeah.
And that's why it's so incoherent. It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, Spencer feels like an afterthought to this case when I thought they've been working on this for years. Maybe Spencer was like, come on, Max, you said you were going to do my story. And Max is like, fine, I'll put you in the AI child rape video.
He's like trying to... Well, like, the thing is, it's like, when you watch the whole context of it, the video, and it's still up, it's like, this girl makes $150 billion a year or something. He, like, starts it off with this, like, fucking drama Max persona, and then, like, he leads people in. It's like, all right, this is a $150 million human trafficking industry. And I think he literally tried to, like, fucking fit this jigsaw puzzle of a case into that entire story. So, yeah, she was kind of an afterthought, but it's also another sign of, like, he doesn't treat any of the reality seriously. He only cares about like how he can fit this into some esoteric human trafficking, like Hotline Miami world he's conjured up in his head.
Yeah, it like took him 3 years to get on the story, but then he instantly wants every creator to respond like ASAP.
Yeah, but if it takes longer for like me to respond for like 3 weeks, then in my silence has been fucking noticed. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, and your silence will be used against you.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Individual and leveraging the audiences, larger audiences, and trying to identify victims in amongst those large online audiences. That's where I kind of got into it. But yeah. So, is there any other question you want to ask us? I know you said there was a lot of there was a few questions you wanted to ask me.
By the way, he only has questions when he's mad. Otherwise, he literally just has nothing to say in this call. Like, as soon as he gets pissed off, he's like, "Actually, Muda, I have a question for you now." It's like, oh, okay, dude, cool.
But
yeah, but that's like what he did in streams as well.
Yeah, he's a little piss baby.
Get those out of the way.
Yeah, well, we can do that all later. Let's just get right into the important stuff. Do I need to be watching this stream? It's not loading.
Not at this
it's
point.
not live.
He's watching this stream.
We're not.
No. If we need to pull up a clip, and you can.
Max, Leviathans are coming for you.
I think they already came, dude. I think we are the Leviathans.
We're gonna stop.
Were we the Leviathans? Is that what it is?
I think we were, dude. Check his
the Leviathans,
dude. Let's check his social blade and see how much the Leviathans have came.
So, also, before we get back to the video, what do we think about pedophiles? Do we like pedophiles? Not like pedophiles? What is everyone's thoughts?
Well, I mean, that Mr. Girls song was a banger.
Chud, it's a pretty complicated topic, but I have to go with the fact that pedophiles are generally bad.
Okay, cool.
Vito had a good take.
Yeah.
Well, if a pedophile had the opportunity to kill Adolf Hitler and took the shot, would you say that he's objectively bad? This would prevent a lot of Jews from dying. Answer very quick.
No, the bigger question is if a... Okay, no, come on.
That's just a matter of scale, though. Like, that really is just a matter of scale, man.
Should a pedophile go back in time and molest... No, come on, let's just...
What if a pedophile went back in time and molested Hitler?
What if he went back in time and molested Hitler, but that's what led him
History.
down a dark path to be a fucking killer? You know, that's the thing you got to think about. Sorry.
Jews are kids.
All right, good.
No, it's pick a side Zionism or
You guys
kids.
are
Then
sick
people,
fucks, yeah.
dude, then people on Twitter won't know who to pick, dude.
No.
All right, let's keep going. Not loading verbally.
Fuck you, I survived.
Did you hear that?
Okay, yeah, I can hear.
All right, so in case we need to share audio or a clip from this specific interview, we have a spoiler alert. We actually did, but that was after Muda stormed out of the call. Just to do that, but otherwise, we have no plans at this moment to use it.
Okay,
No.
sounds good.
Yeah. So I guess the thing is we should. So one of the criticisms that everyone, me specifically, well, I would say I had is.
That's a good one. That's another one. One of the criticisms everyone had, by the way.
This is a case where I have not seen, I guess you could say, ironclad evidence, right? And you guys know what I mean by that, like just something that is.
Now, was that a generous description of what you've seen, Muda?
I didn't see fucking shit that could be linked entirely.
Well, it's not ironclad. Yeah, I could hear you like giggling as you're saying it. Oh God.
I mean, can we just briefly talk about? Sorry, just briefly.
Yeah,
the evidence
absolutely.
that has been released, right? Like,
Yes,
there's
please.
literally nothing. Like, there's some stuff that looks a bit weird, but nothing conclusive to
Wait,
even
but
make
didn't
the claim he's a cult
he said
leader,
he
right?
wanted to fuck Kirby on Facebook, and he's canonically 6.
What was the quote? The Kirby quote?
I don't even know.
Is that Kirby equal
Raisin.
Kirby sucking dick equals rice balls? And then that was like ironclad evidence. He's like this proof this guy Kirby's only 4 years old canonically.
I'll say what the evidence like appears, at least it feels like there's definitely like a bad it's like the worst I can see is somebody taking advantage of people, like emotionally, sexually, physically, you know what I mean? Like maybe it's like a bad relationship, maybe evidence of that. But it doesn't have to become like, oh, this is a systemic cult or something where like people are being brought in by the hundreds, right? Like,
Yeah, exactly. I know that one girl. There's one girl who like got raped at 18. Apparently, I think maybe it was Kai or something. There was a police report and whatever. But that was like the only case that I saw in regards to like being a pedophile. I saw like the whole Discord server. I didn't see anything like that.
Well,
All
to
it
be
was is that
fair,
girl, like-
we have a pretty solid testimony that that Spencer
But
got
it's
like
kinda-
a child
it's kinda hard
abused.
to judge because the people that we heard from are demonstrably the people who admitted they were the ones recruiting the 11-year-olds.
Yes!
So from their so they're the recruiters.
We
and
heard from
they're
the head
saying,
recruiter
"Hey, we
that
did
bad things
recruit."
were happening.
Yeah, like I don't know if this
It's
is
essentially
I guess
like an
this is
Andrew
public
Tate
now.
defense is what that is, though. It's like Andrew Tate, who's an actual trafficker, by the way, or probably.
But if we're
most
to
likely.
believe, if we're to believe Spencer's word, which we can prove that she was, I guess, in this group. If we're to believe her word, she admits to receiving CP. She admits to having a single Uber account where apparently he met up with like a 13 or 14-year-old, like he doesn't even remember the age. All this crazy shit.
But-
we don't actually have direct evidence of that. We just have evidence knowing.
just have a
proving that
confession.
She's part of like this group. So it's kind of
the only thing I wish I could
I
have
don't know.
changed about this call, like the only thing I wish I could have changed is we would have done it like maybe a day or two after, because at this moment in time we were still like researching everything and building the timeline. I don't know, both me and Nick were. So the whole time, like if I had known about Spencer in that 4 to 5 hour video that she made, where like she was recruiting the minors and everything at the time of filming this, I wish I had pressed her on that, because she, if you watch the 4 to 5 hour clip, she literally is like, yeah, I know I did it, but you know, I was like a minor, like I was like, I don't have, she tries to basically exonerate herself, like self-exonerate, which is like, you can't do that.
Yeah,
Like,
I saw that on
you're
a
complicit.
Chud stream was like the first one that I saw that clip
Kind
on.
of.
And it blew my
depends
mind.
on how that works, or how the court rules that.
well,
Right,
if
because
you
like
really
those girls in the Epstein case, they weren't, even though they helped recruit, aren't they still viewed as
The odds are
as
they
victims?
won't go after her. They could go after her, but I think it's pretty slim chance.
I've
Look,
got to be honest, right? Okay, I knew Cameron Gerard Davis was guilty of something just by looking at him. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Well, I had a question about the
Fucking
evidence.
Christ,
I had
bro.
a question about the
Fucking
evidence.
vampires. I don't trust no vampires. Sorry.
Well, no, I was gonna say, did anyone try observing Camden during a full moon? I feel like if you do that, then you got it. You got him.
Man, if I see him fucking shift into a werewolf, I'm a fucking keep this story.
that's
under
another
wraps. I ain't getting fucking ripped
like
open.
one of Max's biggest mistakes with like his whole handling. I guess there's a lot, but one of the biggest is like how much he cared about the specifics of the cult, and it's like the cult is bullshit. Like the supernatural stuff is bullshit. Like why do you care so much about? Shouldn't you be focusing on what you are alleging is the actual criminal wrongdoing? Like why? Like from
I
your,
think
from
it
your
makes it
perspective-
sensationalized.
This
It
is-
gets
yeah, I was
people
gonna
to
say,
pay
this is
attention.
There are sensationalism is what vampire, it's selling video.
pedophile werewolves
And-
coming for
I mean,
your
You
children.
have to, I got to be honest with you. You have to get past that there was any intention to help victims, and this was not a business. This was not a racket to collect Patreons. And once you get past that, and you realize that that's what all this was about, then you start to realize the nonsensical things that he has done really mount up to just trying to collect more views, to collect more
Yeah.
Patreons.
I mean, I do think he's a grifter at this point. I guess the hard part is now that we're kind of working backwards from what he like threw out there, we have to now dismiss basically all of this stuff and really rethink of like from the foundation of how we're gonna build this back up. It's like you have to just completely throw out all this bullshit that he was like he really cared way too much about the cult stuff. It's like the cult stuff is important, but it's scenery to what is potentially crimes. Like
But it's
No,
more important- it's more important for a YouTube
smart
video,
enough.
'cause
I think
that's
he's
salacious.
smart enough to know, and this is why I believe it's malicious. Now I think he's like, because here's the thing, Max. I don't think he's like genuinely like stupid. I think he has enough intelligence to like know what works on YouTube, what can like
That's what I'm saying.
he's intelligent enough to know that it's most likely an erotic roleplay situation, because even if you like barely investigate this cult, and we were able to find like a few YouTube channels even before they were leaked out. So on those channels, one of the big popular videos was like ERPs, and like based on all the evidence you've seen, it's like I'm out here. I don't have that proximity to it, but I'm like, it looks more like an erotic roleplay server where like boundaries are really crossed. Like that's what I'm still putting it out as. Max is not like an idiot. Like I think he's smart enough to know it, but he's like, fuck it, I'll just frame it as a cult, and I'll make it look more spookier than I can, because his audience is like that true crime audience. And I'm gonna say it, like the true crime audience is like the most retarded audience on YouTube. You could fucking feed them the biggest load of bullshit, and 9 times out of 10 they'll believe it. His biggest problem was getting in touch with like commentary YouTubers. Like,
Yeah.
we look into shit, okay? Like at the end of the day, like even whatever side of drama that you come into, like chances are you will look into something before you cover it, especially for channels where they cover like rape allegations, sexual assault stuff, because nobody wants another Keemstar 2 situation where it's like, oh, I made a claim and now I'm like being shit on and my entire career is gone. So channels like Lyrics, Chud, Tommy, Nick, I know you guys will look through. You're not like T channels. You'll look through every piece of documentation, and that's when it starts falling
Dude,
apart.
keep in mind. So the evidence that he had, also everything that like the majority of evidence that's been gathered, it's been gathered in the last month. When he first came out with this story, all he had was Spencer. Like all these new victims in the evidence server and all the things like potentially if you've seen that server, This has all been gathered in the last like couple of weeks.
Because he thought because he didn't think he was going to have to do it. That's
Dude,
why he put it together
until
in a week. And
fucking
I
January.
really want to answer. I'm dying to answer Mudahar because I'm gonna forget what I'm gonna say, and I think I might have already. I think the fact that we're going to look into it. I believe that he believed that he thought we would be afraid to look into it, as looking into it be as questioning the victims or something like that. I think he made a distinctive gamble. He knows what we do. He's well aware. He's got his finger on the pulse of YouTube. He thought we would be afraid to do it. He thought he could intimidate Charlie into supporting him. That's why I think it's a racket from the top down. This was never this is as close to a charity scam as it gets. If it wasn't outright a charity.
Tommy, that's a good point, but when you're speaking, all I hear is, oh, fuck.
I love kids, Charlie. I love kids.
Pib, I would really not be
And I like this. I completely 100% agree. Like Tommy, like no joke. He played the gamble, and where he fucked up his gamble is like I'm gonna say it like this. Charlie, I think, is a little bit even out of the realm of all this. Charlie is not somebody that I think is out there doing like mountains of research on every single video. He kind of just jumps in and talks about something in a pretty goofy way, and that's all that it is. I would put what Charlie does versus somebody like Nick DeOrio Lyrics or anybody else in like totally different fields.
Yeah,
because I'm not going to Charlie for the facts. Charlie might reference another, like even when he covers like financial scams, he's like, oh, Muda made a video, or Coffee made a video, or somebody else made a video, and then you go to our video and it's like fucking 20-30 minutes and it's going over receipts and shit like that. His big gamble was like kind of intermingling some of the horror, the general commentary YouTubers, like the fucking Criticals and the Danny Gonzalez's, in amongst the YouTubers, like me, Nick, Chud, Lyrics, guys who are like, we have typically longer videos, right? And we look into things. If somebody does fucking the Gerard completionist situation, there's going to be a difference between the YouTuber that talks about it and says, oh, this looks shady, versus the person pulling up the IRS filings and like going line by line and like interviewing the guy.
He also had very good reason to think that he could get away with it, because he had gotten away with it before. He gotten away with the Magnetar. He, to some extent, he got away with it with me. He didn't get a lot of pushback. He got away with it with a YouTube Wake Up, because that was completely ridiculous. So I don't think he had any reason. I actually wonder, we'll never know, how much of a gamble he thought it was. I mean, I would have thought if I were him, I was running his scam. Boy, if Charlie turns on you, you got overlap with him, this could really backfire. I remember Matt told me he did it. It's like, oh boy, that's good news for us. That he went after Charlie, and then all he had to do is say a paragraph worth of words, and that was the end of Max. So I think that he believed. I mean, are we in agreement here? Do you think there's some sense of mental illness here? I mean, some sense of
yes. In the allegation video, the fucking allegation video was swept under the fucking rug. Okay, I don't get into fucking debate about it, but it was absolutely swept under the rug. He fucking cut himself, and he admits this himself. He cut himself and put something on the Facebook, speaking to the fucking Magnetar guy. He was nuts. He's crazy. He's like got BPD or something, right? I'm not here to have a go at mentally ill people, but people with that level of mental illness do crazy schizo things, and I think that's evidenced by all of his actions. Sorry. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, and the fact that he has so much drama with like people he's known in his real life, like before YouTube and stuff, is kind of indicative that like he's like just nutto with everybody, right?
I would think.
I mean, the screws aren't all there. I think that's pretty fucking evident.
Yeah. Now, no one pushes forward this long without realizing and being socially aware of what's happening. I think, like, initially, yeah, you could say that, but I think now it's got to be something crazier.
I just think the whole market of pedophilia is so tough to like cross, because it's like what Tommy said like years ago. It's like, dude, I think people are genuinely afraid of like crossing Max in this situation, because it's like, do I really want to deal with like a guy that has a platform and he can like mention pedophile allegations, and like he's got a pretty fervent community that can like, make my life more annoying. It's just, there's a lot that goes into this situation. There is definitely fear, I would say.
Well, plus how he responded to Tommy, dude, like half the worry is like, all right, you call him out because his video isn't like that conclusive or compelling, and then he turns around and he does have everything correct, and then he just pushes that you're a pedophile. Like there's just
Bowblax. What did you think of that, Bowblax? That video about Tommy C. That
Tommy C got owned.
I saw it. I thought it was just like stupid, and I was like, I'm gonna like tweet out that it's awesome to push Tommy's buttons.
In fairness, I knew that's what he. In fairness to Bowblax, I think Bowblax took actually more shit than he deserved over that, because we're always taking shots at each other. So he just uses an opportunity to get back.
Yeah, I
probably,
really didn't like.
Yeah, I didn't really think.
Yeah,
I laughed too, Tommy, when I rewatched the clip.
I wasn't looking too deep into the situation. I just thought
I'm sure.
MamaMax made like a parody of you, and I was like, lol. Like I like completely.
In fairness, it was funny. I mean, I don't think anybody, including myself, is think like, "Oh, this is piss poor. This is bad comedy." It was pretty good.
No, the
underlying tone is that you touch children in your own children. So it was like, what the fuck?
I kind of wish.
Well, I can laugh at it because it's not true. That's all. I mean, like, what do I care? You know?
Yeah. I kind of wish I didn't tweet it though, because seeing it like plastered on these videos, like front and center, I'm like,
well, you got yours, so I would.
So we're even, I guess. Maybe.
Right, well, Bowblax, why wasn't there a Twitter versus Bowblax?
Yeah, for
Twitter
real.
versus Bowblax on what? I've been canceled so many times on Twitter for so many things.
That's a fake Twitter account would be a good one. Throbbing horse cock, was it?
Yeah, Twitter.
Twitter versus fucking horse
That
cock.
would have been great. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh man. All right, let's keep going.
But yeah.
Going to hold up in a courtroom and absolutely have this person with the Fed show up at their door tomorrow, you know? And I understand that evidence can be, a lot of people weigh evidence differently. Like some people.
Or you're even giving him an out here. It's like, we weigh it a little differently, you and I.
Dude, I literally was like, yeah, Max, you clearly have no barometer for evidence. You have a lot of it. Look at a Discord screenshot. Some people look at a the Twitter DM or anything of that nature. I have a rule myself. I've always had this rule where unless I can fire up the server myself and pull the actual piece of data, I tend to believe that screenshots have a degree of doubt attached to them, right? Because of how easy things can be nowadays.
Again, I bring this up every time now. I watched people fake video scrolling evidence of Snapchat DMs on Dream like 3 weeks ago. Anything is up for like we're in a world with AI now, dude. I don't know. I wouldn't want to cover shit like this anymore. I was busting Chud's balls about the Chugga Conroy foot fetish guy, and it's like, yeah, those messages, like, there's a long history there. It looks like it would be really difficult to fake all that stuff, but like someone might do it,
All I saw about that was he was like really into fucking feet, but was there like any evidence of like pedophilia around that too? Like we joked about it on the podcast, but it wasn't. We just saw it and it didn't seem like super.
Dude, he
duper
loves
hyper,
feet.
It's like a foot fetish that people are.
No. He got accused of like other stuff.
Yeah. So
Look,
current.
he's not a
current
pedophile.
Day,
Okay.
Current day is just like
He said, "You're my
foot
pedo
fetish
crush."
stuff.
He called a minor his pedo crush. Yeah.
Not a
Oh,
good
dude, what the
but-
fuck?
So current
Yeah.
day.
Let me write a note into the podcast server.
Current day, he's just getting exposed for being weird foot fetish stuff and DMs with adults. But back in 2009, when he was 19, he was texting his 15-year-old fangirl, calling her like his pedo crush and shit like that. So that's basically the situation.
Yeah, the DMs are rancid.
The DMs are
Well, look,
insane. Yeah.
I don't
but-
want to listen. Their DMs look really bad. I don't want to fucking defend this guy hardcore. I'm not saying he did nothing wrong, but like the narrative about it was like this guy. What do you mean? Here we go, you fucking. Oh
Chud Logic's a PDF defender.
Okay, seriously.
Pedophile.
Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Cool. So,
Ladies and gentlemen, Chud Logic.
Dude, Chud has
All right, that was
I tell
fun.
you
Don't
what,
do
you're
that.
very close to something, okay, bro? I'm gonna fucking lose in a minute. Okay, very simply, all I'm saying is this guy, okay, was getting called a pedophile groomer on the internet to an insane level. All I'm saying is, I don't think you need to take it to that level. You can criticize the behavior, point out what's wrong with it, but the idea that like 15 years ago he did this makes him some unredeemable pedophile that should be annihilated from society is crazy to me. That's all I've got to say about it.
I agree. Like, but that's I mean, I'm not excusing it, but that's just how the gaming community is. You know how like nutto they can be. You dealt with the super mega stuff too, right? So, yeah. But anyway.
But one more thing on that as well. You know, at the end of the day, Chugga Conroy's decided not to defend himself. So like if you're not going to defend yourself, you're fucked. Like you got to stand up and say something,
dude.
to yourself. Not anymore. He came out. That doesn't matter. Fucking get a message out from the psych ward.
To be fair, I mean, FouseyTube is out there fucking telling us from the psych ward. So.
True. Yes, exactly.
So was Chugga Conroy chugging on that kid's
Okay.
Oh,
Topic for another day. Topic for another day.
We're moving on.
You guys used the term human trafficking. Am I right? When it came to Camden's cult operation, right?
Yes, he had attempted to try.
Why did she have to think about that? Hold on. What was that pause?
It means
Human trafficking. Am I right? When it came to Camden's cult operation, right?
Yes, he had attempted to traffic me when I was living with him. And the reason that I went into foster care in the first place was because I physically fought back. If you did watch any of the podcast, Camden did try to kill me at one point. He was chasing me with this stone vase, trying to hit me with it. And in that
Lorix,
Yo.
I don't want
What?
any jokes out of you. You in particular. I don't want any jokes out of you.
I did.
We're nice over here.
tried to kill me at one point. He was chasing me with this stone vase, trying to hit me with it.
I feel like it's imperative for me to tell everyone right now, for disclosure's sake, that I actually like copy pasted the transcript from that 5-hour video and threw it into ChatGPT, and it did not bring up the stone vase. So, you know,
dude, the stone vase.
Can't be using ChatGPT.
How the fuck did her mother, his mother, not know that she was living in the house? This guy was throwing fucking stone vases and trying to pulverize this girl into the ground. It's like the horror movie where the fucking family comes out of your basement. Like they open up the cabinet and they start crawling with their head fucking twisted back. That's fucking Spencer. How do you live there for 4 months?
Maybe it's, you know, maybe he's got that werewolf strength, dude. It comes out of
the
like
stone vase is
it's
actually in the podcast. So she claims that that he was forcing her to work out and then was training her to fight, and then at some point he tried to hit her with this stone vase, and then she like dodged it and then like pinned him against the wall and like, kicked him really hard in the ankle.
Spencer used dodge.
And also she alleged that this was the physical abuse. So then she claimed that after that he stopped beating her because she overpowered him when he was trying to hit her with the stone vase.
She turned full vampire.
She sure is definitely overpowering. Okay, Nick, but also this is the thing.
Wait, hold on. Before you say it sounds like when you say like the N-word in the hood and they're like, they respected me for it. It's like after I pinned her against the wall, Camden respected me for it.
Hell yeah, homie. And just dapped her up.
That's when I was a true vampire.
I'm the one winning dad.
Not sure at all though. Nick, didn't she say that she was in Camden's mother's house for 4 months and she didn't even notice?
Yes!
Fuck off. She's a line bitch. Complete line bitch. 100%.
Dude, me and Muda, we were
$1,000.
On God, we were messaging back and forth after that. I was like, bro, what the fuck? And
well, maybe
the thing
Camden
is,
lives in a 10-room mansion, you know?
No, that's the next question.
This
You haven't
bitch
heard
is
that
going to
yet.
make a lot of noise when she moves. Okay, can we be real about this, right?
I warned Lorix. All right, I didn't think I had to warn Chud on that one.
The size of the house. It's not like they live in a mega mansion and she has like her own wing to live at. You're gonna be coming. It's like, think about it like this. Like even bathrooms. It's like there's probably like, I would say like 1, maybe 2 bathrooms in the house. You're not gonna detect somebody else is using the bathroom, or the's gonna be like feminine products there. You know, some point of
Camden's bringing home more food than usual for her, you know?
Stranger the 206 brings up a fucking crazy point, dude. There's a lot of fucking mythical shit going on. Maybe she used the cloak of invisibility.
I believe that she overpowered Camden as much as I believe Hinda lives in Pakistan. That's about as believable as the girl.
Reference.
Yeah. That girl doesn't live in Pakistan.
Well,
she's smoking pot and sending naked pictures.
What Spencer didn't mention is the stone vase was actually another person who used to live in the house, but they looked at one of those gorgons and then they froze and became stone. Yeah.
He put his mother in the upside down.
Fucking Spender was like expoliosis, and then she just disappears.
By the way, Queeman, what's going on, buddy? You've been here for a minute. How you doing? I see you're muted. I don't know if you're doing your show.
You heard Chugga Conroy and had to get in here. You know, defend the
Somewhere someone said Chugga Conroy and Queeman showed up.
Pedophiles.
Great.
I'm just setting up. Give me 5 seconds.
All good.
He's just like
And in that situation, he pinned me against the wall.
God.
And
dude, I gotta say, is it Optics L, guys? We gotta get through the Spencer second.
I had managed to get the vase away from him, but then he pinned me against the wall, and I guess adrenaline kicked in, and I picked him up and threw him into the wall.
Okay, that's not what you just fucking said, Birdie. That is not what you said.
Wait, what? Hang on, what?
The fucking Hulk picked up the vampire and threw him through the wall.
Okay, I didn't know. I don't remember that being. I think this is a slightly different.
Bro, they're the real Avengers.
Dude, she started twirling him around on her fingertip as he spun like a fucking cartoon.
I don't even understand like what he was. Because like if he's trying to hide her in the house, why is he like trying to throw like or hit her with like this vase? Like he's like trying to destroy stuff over her head. Like how would he explain?
Yeah, destroy stuff in the house that the mother didn't realize was fucked
easiest
up.
fucking unlock on the skill trees right now, dude.
Dude, the mother just walks in, sees like a girl like knocked out on the floor, all the things in the room destroyed. It's like, well, boys will be boys, and she walks into the next room.
Maybe he has Christian parents. Maybe they're just completely oblivious. You know,
No, at least Chris Chan's dad walked into the room and he's like, "You get that shit off of there."
You know, I actually no, I think you're right, Tommy. I think that maybe Camden does have Chris Chan parents, and by that I mean his dad's probably dead.
Oh God!
All right, let's keep going.
I guess adrenaline kicked in, and I picked him up and threw him into the wall.
Picked him up.
And
he weighs 200 pounds.
After that, it was like about a week after that he made me go in foster care.
Wait. He made him go into foster care? Hold on.
But he's not taking care of her.
So a year before she left the cult, the Camden actually tricked her, I guess, into leaving the house and then sitting in a gazebo and pretending she was homeless there, and then he got her to call 911 or something. Yeah. And then so not only did he also like allegedly like beat her, he then got her to call the cops on herself, like I guess to get her out of there. And then she stayed in a foster home and then stayed in the cult until she got back to Texas, I think, and then she stayed in the cult even there until.
Well, we have a chat. Wait, we have a chat somewhere right now from somebody who was actually there when this happened. They said Spencer picked him up. I saw it, and then the other message is he kept throwing me around. This comment is coming from Stone Vase from Home Depot.
The funny part about that story is when she called the cops, he like hung out in a gazebo, and then when the cops came, he like walked up. He's like, "Yeah, I don't really know this woman.
Who the
I've been
fuck
feeding
is
her
this
every night."
woman, bro? I leave dog food out in the gazebo and she eats it.
Well, shit,
It's like this wasn't a huge
Why not?
age gap either. He was 18 and she was 16, and he was like this
Yeah,
mastermind
but
genius.
so
apparently,
nobody,
answer of all
everyone's
this.
like, well, dude, why don't you point out the age gap? And I'm like, dude, she's saying he fucking like abused a 13-year-old or something while she was there. So it's like at that point, I don't know.
Well, I'm talking about the manipulation of it. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. Willie Mac had the nuclear take. I don't think he's here anymore.
She
but
that was to be groomed.
That was what Willie said. But I mean, there were a lot of people sharing, I would say, pretty victim blamey takes, and I think I guess I'm victim blamey too. I feel like I wouldn't have fallen for something like this when I was 16.
I don't know.
Is that hard to say?
I'm saying right. Yes.
Look, yeah, this is the thing that, because I remember me and Jen were saying it. She was much rougher than I was. She was like, "Ain't no way any dumbass is falling for no vampire Twilight shit." And I'm sitting over there because I'm like, because I talked to some of these girls and it's like, it really feels, because I had to clarify. I'm like, did you go in there for the family aspect, right?
Yeah.
And I said family because I'm like, because all these girls, they didn't appear to have like good families at all. So I'm like, maybe you'll choose to fucking suspend belief or lie to yourself just so you can have that dynamic. Because I sit there and I tell Jen, I'm like, you and I both come from good families. Like, our mom and dad are in our lives. Like, if we ran away to a fucking vampire cult, they do everything to get us back. And it really seems like in this situation, the parents weren't involved. So these people just wanted like a fucking family life. And that's it. But that's the only way that I could even see myself sitting and saying maybe this is why they believe vampire shit.
Oh, by the way,
it's so fucking stupid.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. I just wanted to let everyone know that we currently have more concurrent viewers on my stream than Pokemon's first stream on YouTube. So I just
Bowblax comment.
Bowblax, I need to hear the take.
Dude, I better get those view bots set up. What the fuck?
Fuck that.
She's about to copyright strike the stream.
Oh no. Watch out, Nick. You might get some sternly worded DMs soon.
Dude, it's so over. I can't
He's
get
gonna
DMs from
defend
her. She
MamaMax.
blocks me.
Boogeyman?
I think so. Human trafficking being a term that could mean a whole slew of...
Oh,
as soon as I hear human trafficking, the Onision shit, like, fucking injected thoughts into my fucking arms, dude. The, when people are saying human trafficking, it's like, I drove across the, we went on vacation, and we crossed the border from, like, where, I don't know, from fucking New York to Massachusetts, and he human trafficked me. That's the same thing as, like, throwing me in the back of a car and fucking making me a child sex slave or something like that. So I need to clarify definitions here. Different things, from trying to send you overseas to, like, crossing state lines. You know what I mean? Can you be a bit more descriptive what you mean by, like...
By that, I mean he was on Whisper physically looking for men that wanted to sleep with me.
Okay.
And was trying to...
I didn't want to say it, but this sounds like a pimp.
Yeah, pimping ain't easy.
Especially if you're a vampire, dude.
Dude, vampire pimps.
I mean,
that sounds like a fucking movie, dude, with like Sam Jackson.
What race are pimps normally? I'm sorry to bring it up again, but I mean, come on.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Was he attempting to send you across the state lines to meet these men?
Not to send me across the state lines, but he lured me over state lines in the first place from Texas to Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like, I'm thinking, like, what's the Family Guy skit where it's like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. With fucking, oh, God.
I'm saying candy with Spencer. What are you implying?
Oh, fuck off.
Now, the thing about human trafficking is one of the easiest ways that we prove human trafficking usually is through receipt of travel. And through your podcast and your various interviews, you took an Uber ride. You had a bus, right, that you took from your route. If I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, it was from Wiley to Dallas, Texas. You took an Uber. And from Dallas's bus station, you went to Memphis, Tennessee. And from Memphis, you then went to Atlanta, right? I feel like I'm playing fucking Oregon Trail here.
And then at the end of all that, she's like, no. I will not elaborate.
Correct me if I'm wrong. What the fuck? I'm not questing this. Fuck.
Do you think when Camden was being abusive, he was like, "Bitch, get back to your coffin"?
Oh God! Imagine she'd sleep in like a coffin in the backyard or something just to get her powers.
Slimy Weasley fuck.
XL coffin.
Okay, thank you.
Dude, it's the new iPhone release.
From Dallas, I stopped in Little Rock, Arkansas. There was no ticket bought for me.
All right, I think this is where it starts to get fucking crazy. Now we're getting into Spencer just telling the story.
For that, I just convinced my way onto it, but this guy told me that he would get me my ticket to Georgia, and he took me to his cousin's place where he sexually assaulted me, and then they dumped me at the bus station. I had to stay inside of the station I was at, like right behind it. There was a recovery center for homeless people, and one of the security guards pulled his truck outside of the gate so I could sleep in it, so I could wait for the next bus. Managed to convince my way onto that bus. Then I went to Memphis, and then stayed there a week.
Man,
Camden
she has got some
had,
fucking powers of persuasion, does she not?
Dude, she has like a high luck stat. Like,
I wish I could fucking get onto my airplanes this easily. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't have a boarding pass,
Where are
but
they
you know.
getting the money for all this travel too?
No, she has no money. She's convincing her way on, dude. She's a high luck stat. She's just walking up to people and requesting.
Let's I guess let's do some role playing. One of you guys is a bus driver. I'm
1d20.
Spencer. Okay. It's like fucking just. Could you imagine, right? Like you find a minor and you're a bus driver. It's like, yeah, I don't have a ticket or anything, but I just need to get all the way to another state. Yeah, probably not. You know?
Yeah, 911.
I don't know. With this part of the story, I feel like it has to make sense on some level because it's like she did end up there. So it's like I do think she
There's probably some truth to it, yeah.
Like there probably is truth to this, but the weird part, because I thought this was where this was going to get into it, that the Uber account, which is that the whole cult was supposedly, and this is actually part of how I think she ends up at Camden's house directly, is she claimed that someone paid for an Uber that took her to his house. And the thing about that is like that Uber account where she claims that it was owned by I think Michaela, like Kai's grandmother or something.
Oh, don't spoil it! Don't spoil it! Don't spoil it!
Oh boy, okay.
Don't
I won't
spoil the
it,
reason why we can't get the logs of the Uber. Please don't. Oh god, that's so funny. They don't know that
I'll say
yet.
firsthand, like the fact that Max didn't even like inquire about that is kind of insane.
Yeah, the fact that we didn't even say any. I mean, what were we gonna say in that instance? Muda, do you remember this? When I was like, "So can you get us the log for the Uber?" And she's like, "Well, probably not." Because do you remember that?
Yeah, and apparently it's because of
No. All right, well, let's get there.
I like the role playing thing. The bus driver allows you to pass.
Dude, speech stat was 100.
Nat 20, let's go.
I'm picturing it with like Baldur's Gate on or something.
Yeah, right.
No, she dressed up as fucking Gandalf. She's like, I will pass. Like,
yes, my mistress, you shall enter your bus.
oh god, Gandalf the Gat.
Gandalf the Gout.
The girl in Australia buy the ticket and send it to me so I could get on the bus from Tennessee to Georgia. And then he picked me up from the station in Atlanta and took me to Little Burn.
And from the week that you stayed in Memphis, where was that exactly? I believe you were saying you stayed with somebody else.
It was about, I want to say maybe a 10-minute walk from the bus station. And I remember the guy's name. I really need to... I've been trying to get into contact with him for the past few years to thank him, but yeah, I stayed with him for a week, and...
Dude, some guy from the bus station's like, yeah, dude, you can stay at my house. You remind me of my daughter.
Well, she actually turned him into a vampire, so, you know.
Why would you think the
stay
guy
at my
that didn't
house.
call the cops right there and then and get you back home?
Sorry, have I missed it? Has she gotten to the numerous rapes that apparently happened on this journey as well?
No, we're one rape in. We're one rape in. We're back! Yeah! See, they're spamming the emote. Yeah. It's amazing. By the way, guys, I can send you the PNG if you want it. I made a Max History Month emote if you guys want it.
And he walked me to the bus station when I did leave, and he saw me off.
Okay. Where did you meet this person? Was it like a friend or a friend, family, or something of that nature?
I was being stupid again, but I saw his teeth and I was like, oh, thank God. I was like, hey,
what the fuck does that mean?
Oh my god, he's a vampire. Oh my
Clearly,
god.
he's not a meth. Like most of my family, so come on.
Dude, I thought this was all bullshit for a second, but I see those teeth and he's a vampire.
Dude,
for sure.
his teeth glimmered at me and I knew he was in the Guild of Divinity.
I saw a little blood on
I saw the vampire teeth. I knew this was my
Dude, it's like when people are like, I saw a look in his eyes and I knew. It's like, no, I was like, oh, thank God. His teeth. It's like Boogie's veneer, like pre-veneers. Oh, God.
Do you have a cigarette? I saw his teeth and I was like, oh, thank God. I was like, hey, do you have a cigarette? And we...
You know what? There's a lot of questionable decisions that went on with this girl, but she smoked at 16 years old.
What's the matter with her?
Wow. You gotta wait until
that seems nice. Giving cigarettes to minors, letting them stay at his house. Yeah. Dude, he's like cool.
He's a cool uncle, dude.
Nice.
He's playing Minecraft, and
he's a lot better than every other adult in my house based on all of that alone.
Blood out, dude. He was
definitely better than Camden's mom.
You think she smoked Newports?
Oh,
stop it. I'm mad with you, man. Oh, I'm on somebody else's stream. I'm gonna be really edgy. Not on
no, it's his stream too. Okay. It's his stream too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody. I think everyone. Muda, are you live?
No, I'm not live.
Okay, I think everybody else is live.
Yeah.
I'm not live.
Dude, I don't want to compete with Pokemon. She's got how many?
yeah. I don't want to take the views away. Wait, so we have more views combined with everyone.
Yeah.
Dude, my worst streams get more views than fucking Poke. This is kind of
Dude,
depressing.
and this is her debut stream on YouTube. I mean, she's gonna go back to Twitch real quick.
Bowblax has already made the tweet, guys. Chud, just as an
Yes,
update, Bowblax has already made the tweet that her
Dude,
viewership is low.
I gotta promote the stream, bro.
We went outside and we
Can't wait to get
smoked cigarettes
Called misogynistic.
together, and he was like, "You remind me."
You give good massages, Bowblax. Just it's a Pokemon. That's how you got in this situation.
A lot of my daughter, and yeah, he mostly just went to work and let me chill at his place and watch movies.
And you were 16 at this point, correct?
Yeah, I told him I was 18.
Gotcha. Pretty good start, by the way. Yeah, I lied about my age to the first guy in the story. We're not gonna question that for the rest of this, by the way.
Okay.
Not only that,
And this entire time, I was still in contact with Camden.
Earlier said I'm oozing with estrogen.
And so when you got to Georgia, you hear that sigh in my voice? Like, this is when I just give up. Like, that's just, I'm dead at this point. Because, like, after I heard that, like, oh, she lied about her age, I'm like, oh, God damn it. God damn everything. Where did you initially stay? Did you immediately move in with him, or what happened?
Yeah, so, after I got to Atlanta, somebody let me borrow their phone so I could call Camden. He came and picked me up, and his mom was at work, so he went into the house. He opened his window and like pushed the screen out because his brother was still home. Okay. And I climbed in through the window, and immediately he initiated sex.
Okay. At the time,
Nick?
What?
God, dude, speedrun.
Jesus Christ.
The age gap between you meeting Camden and what was the age gap roughly?
I want to say 2.5 years because his birthday's in December.
So throughout the entire time you were speaking, this be it on social media or in person, he was 18 and you were 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you lived with Camden for how long, roughly?
I want to say maybe 3-4 months.
Okay.
I don't. They've been investigating the story for 3 years. She doesn't know the timeline.
Slimy Weasley.
She changes it up depending on who she talks to.
But that's like, I'm not saying like you got to remember everything, but it's like, yeah, I got there in January, I left in August. You know what I mean? Like I got there and I mean, I feel like if this was me, I'd be giving I don't know. I don't want to like dig into this super fucking deep or whatever, but
oh, I am.
Hell yeah.
All right, so
Yo, Nick, I'm hearing some barking on your side. I think the Camden's over.
Camden infiltrated. And how many other people were living in that house?
It was just his mom and his brother at the time, but there was a point where he had me on Whisper trying to look for other teenagers that wanted.
Bro, she just gives this information willingly, dude. We didn't even ask. She's like, "Yeah, I lured children. I lured children." Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Jesus.
And the thing is like obviously that's happened like on a stream as well, and a big part of this is even if you're a child, you can't admit to a crime because you know that could be used against you. You need to hold that back if you want to do a plea deal or something, I believe, right? So.
I find it funny that she never gives details to that, and she always tries to skate by it and wherever she talks about it.
Yeah, like who did she bring? Was she tall? Was she blonde? Like how old were they? They never have any details. It's a really good point, Siley.
Exactly.
Oh, someone in chat asked, what happened to the hundreds and hundreds of victims? You'll hear that every time we asked about it, we are promptly pushed off. We're going to talk about Spencer right now. We'll get to the hundreds and hundreds of victims at some other point, Muda.
Do we Is the reason they say hundreds and hundreds of victims is because Spencer recruited them? Like, is that
No,
why they
no.
know?
I think if
Like-
we're being super charitable, they're just referencing every person that Camden
No,
has ever
because
DM'd.
it is literally like everyone they talk to on Whisper, so they added it up as an aggregate.
Yeah.
But it was mostly
Right.
online.
Like anybody who's had like a text
Yeah.
conversation
Right, yeah,
with
yeah.
Camden. Yeah. Adult or
But some of these
child,
conversations were
obviously.
presumably just Twilight shit, like, oh yeah, I'm a vampire, and it was stuff like
yeah,
that.
that's
right?
why
So-
I'm like, I feel like anyone who watched Supernatural would know that they ripped the entire plot. Like, I don't know. It's okay, whatever.
We're trying to look for other teenagers that wanted to run away from home, and we found a girl that was like 13 or 14. I'm pretty sure she was 14, and we used Kai's I think grandma's Uber account, and we went and we picked this girl up, and she stayed with us for one night, and he tried to
I got my finger on the trigger here, okay? It's on the trigger, it's ready to go.
convince me to convince her to have sex with him, and I kept refusing. And
He tried convincing you to convince this 13-year-old girl?
yes.
Okay. So you found this 13-year-old girl on Whisper, and you organized her travel through Kai's.
I can hear that you're like talking through the hand that is on your face, as like your hand is like on your nose region.
Dude, at this point, my fucking finger was about to dig right into my left eyeball. And fucking poke my brain out. I was just like, fucking hell. Because, like, part of me was like...
Were you ever insulted that Max thought you were a fucking idiot? I mean, I would have been.
I at this point I was just like, man, I'm like, Max, you must be a fucking complete objective retard. Like at this point, if you're
He
like,
thinks you're a retard. That's what I think. I think he's
well, like
a maniac.
I would take it personally, but like since Max is also really retarded himself, it's just like
Yeah.
I don't want to be mad at a retard. So you know, okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mother's Uber account, right?
Not with her permission.
Okay.
We were logged into it previously when they allowed us to use it to go over to Kai's place.
I don't imagine that we have a receipt of that, right?
I don't think so, because that's the same grandmother that let Kai's grandpa sexually assault her.
Yes, you are.
They didn't know that one was coming. All right, I gotta give the people what they want, dude. Why is everyone getting assaulted in this story? Nobody is safe, dude.
Ultimate rape.
Well, if you notice the one thing about Spencer, depending on who she's talking to and where she's talking to, everyone who either had something like the person who introduced her to Camden, her friend that she was in high school with, down to the guy in Little Rock, Arkansas, to Camden, and whoever else did wrong to her, always sexually assaulted her. It was amazing.
Exactly. It could literally just be like, hey, you want this
this,
Uber account? You're gonna have to scratch my back too.
The reason why they claim they don't have the Uber account is because
Because a woman was raped, we can't have her account.
Yeah, well, apparently Kai was molested by her grandfather. But the thing is that these allegations existed long before like this point. So that allegation actually mentioned by her mother in the police report that got leaked all the way back from fucking I think it was 2017, like when they're supposed to have left everything too. So this is the actual one that we have a police report for. And the thing that's interesting about that is because that also the alleged assault also took place in her grandparents' house while she was house sitting for them. So she clearly had still some kind of relationship with her grandparents. So it doesn't really make sense that they would somehow withhold that like Uber account. If they're willing to let her like house sit for them, even after those allegations, why would you not be able to get the Uber account that would theoretically prove all of these different things? I feel like that's a lot more I don't know, important. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. I don't buy that explanation.
It doesn't make
sounds
sense
like an
either,
excuse.
because if they were able to get into the Uber account, then they were able to pull the receipt anyway. Being able, I mean, for doing that. No, it doesn't make any damn sense. They're bullshitting.
Oh, Lyrics, did you just raid me? Oh, he dipped?
Oh, he's out. Maybe he's like.
Oh, he didn't even realize he dipped. Thank you so much. Jesus.
You raid me. You got 2,000. I only got.
I don't have 2,000, Tommy. I have 3,000.
What an asshole, bro.
Rude.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I was
one
like
more
that.
thing. So for the people in the house, let's say the brother and the mother, are they aware that you were 16?
His brother knew I was there. I don't know if he knew how old I was. I don't think.
Did that just never come up, or did you lie about your age? Like, how would the brother not know? Okay.
There's always white girls up in this bitch.
Oh my god. Scared either way. He was mostly either at school or off smoking with his friends.
Mm-hmm. And the mother?
He was primarily at work. I primarily hid most of the time when she...
Get the fuck out of here!
That's unbelievable. That's not
Where?
attic.
Where's this fucking bitch hiding?
I almost felt bad about making fun of her last like 15 minutes, and then I just hid around, just climbed around.
Dude, she's hiding under a lampshade.
It's completely.
Metal Gear Solid shit here, dude.
I'm starting to realize that Spencer and Anne Frank have a lot in common.
Oh my god.
Dude.
No. Listen, if this bitch was pulling Anne Frank, she'd fall through the fucking ceiling.
All right.
She was there.
Dude, you're in the documentary. Max just put this clip in the documentary.
Where are the werewolves?
Either that or I would sleep during the day.
I was nocturnal. You know I'm a fucking vampire, asshole? Yeah, I was fucking nocturnal.
There.
Jesus.
But there's the other thing. So she's like sleeping during the day. Mom didn't walk by Camden's room and notice her sleep. Did she sleep in the closet? Like, so many weird.
That's what I don't understand. How did she get away
Was
with
the
it for
mother like
3.5
terminally on fucking heroin, just taking opium, sitting in the back of a chair, like Camden?
Well, the odds are it's probably crack.
Camden, you need to stop raping, Camden. Camden, stop raping.
Right.
Like, I don't know.
Number one, she's a vampire, so she's quick on her feet. Number two, the mother is actually the alpha of the pack. So Spencer had to be very careful in that situation.
Yeah.
That's a good point, Chatter. If Joe Rogan was here, he'd know what to do. Okay, we gotta get Anthony Fantano in here to make this thing make sense.
Either that or I would sleep during the day while she was home.
She was
And
unaware
then
that you were there for 4 months.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it
And-
a I love that. Yeah, she's like, yeah. Yeah, I know you know.
I mean, I'm glad she
Yeah.
didn't snore. I mean,
Yeah, she didn't snore once.
yeah.
This is what I mean about Max knowing this is bullshit from the top down. I mean, there's no way he could have listened to this. He's literally counting on you guys being afraid to follow up. And he, like, again, he has every reason to believe that'd be the case because it has worked in the past.
I don't know.
So
I don't
sorry.
even think Max knows the specifics of his own, like, this case. Like, I genuinely don't even think he thought about it that hard.
How did you get that knowledge?
Well, I didn't think about the first time he ever introduced this to the public. He like gets the first major detail of the story wrong. He claimed that Spencer was lured from on a random corner of the internet when that's not true. Spencer was told about Camden from their friend in school. That's part of the podcast, and that was said to him directly. So he flat out does not know what even happened.
I agree with you. I'm just making the argument again. I'm probably saying it too much. I'm ad nauseum. That he is literally counting on everybody else. First of all, he deals with stupid people. His fans are stupid, so he deals with people all day, right? And they believe him, they worship him, they tell him he's great, and he's just something. The lines got crossed, and he thought everybody's like this. I got it down. I'm able to manipulate these people. I'm smarter than them. I'm better than them.
I do think
the reason for that is because Pick a Side was so successful. Pick a Side was complete fucking horseshit, and it worked.
And it worked.
You know, right? And that's
Magnets
why he
are
felt
work.
enabled.
There's so many pieces
exactly.
of work going into this. So it's not surprising to me that somebody's clearly a mentally ill egomaniac thinks he could bull over Charlie.
I mean, Max should never
the
have.
whole, like, calling his fans morons shit, because the fact is that he targeted raped kids, and it totally downplays the fact that a bunch of people got together and propped him up and allowed him to take advantage of those people for years.
Yeah.
And that's the
Max
reason why
should never have had.
Actually, I was the victim of
they were
this kid.
told by everyone they respected that this guy.
I was a victim of I was a victim of these kids. They
Wait,
weren't all
what?
raped.
You're a victim of the kids.
Sure. The kid. I was a victim of the kids that he moved, and they were dumb.
Tommy,
stupid,
show us on the doll where the
brain
kids touched you.
Okay, all kids.
Max should have never had.
If you look at the comments that I got back last January, it's really clear that they're minors, maybe 18, 19, possibly 20. It couldn't.
Well,
be
they should
any
learn the
older
code.
He made a specific effort to target the most disturbed minors.
Oh yeah, and it's true. Yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's even simpler. It's like these people have been victimized and they have nowhere to go. Look, the part of his story where he talks about like law enforcement doesn't do shit or something, that's probably true for a lot of some of these people that watch him, right? Like they feel like they have nowhere to go and this is the only recourse. And yeah, for those people, they'll be willing to believe anything. So,
and there's the other part, Muda, that just dig horror movies at the end of the day, and there's it's just some kind of macabre. I mean, I watch a lot of crime stuff on YouTube. I've been reading crime stuff since I was like 13 years old. There's that element too. It's just titillating. So that's like, that part of his fan base is just the one that are titillated.
The most frustrating part about what Max did here, especially like and just his entire career is like, first of all, yeah, you're right. He should not have had any like credibility. It was all loaned to him from other creators. But like the big thing is that he will often hit on issues that should be talked about. I mean, yeah, the police need to catch up with the internet, and even the idea of like online cults being an issue, like it is an issue that we're seeing like on social media, all of these different like smaller private communities, like especially on Discord, where people are basically creating little cult of personalities around themselves and luring people in and luring a lot of kids in who are being unsupervised on the internet. And this is a real thing that should be talked about. I mean, like the Goon Clown shit is like a good example of like that for real. And instead of actually addressing the issues, he just uses it as like part of his persona to bolster himself and like forward his own image. Like it is all a grift.
Would it be a persona or a fursona? Because we're talking about werewolves here.
I mean, who knows? He might have taken the god cult stuff into that direction if it if was allowed to continue. But
well, yeah. We have to really be thankful for Max because he did have a come to Jesus moment and realize, maybe I shouldn't make every single brony out to be a pedophile. That's probably a bad message.
God.
I had a come to Jesus moment and I realized, why should I call an entire fandom child rapists?
Exactly. Like not all bronies are pedophiles. Like 90% tops, but
But he had to have like.
I mean, we have Christian, who's a brony, so that's one.
Look, everyone who hates me is bronies, so I mean, like, I don't know.
Is Christian a brony?
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
I'm convinced he's pretty fucked up now. Jeez, I didn't know that.
That's where it went too far. No wonder he raped his mom.
Oh my God.
Everyone knows we kicked D-Max out of now recording because he's a brony.
Hey. He was not convicted of that, Bob. I'm kidding.
While she was home.
Actually, I think he was convicted, right? Wasn't he convicted?
No, not of that.
Nope.
No, I think the charge
got
was
brony,
though.
All right, guys, if you're just joining us, we are about an hour and 44 minutes into the stream. We've gotten exactly 17 minutes into this call.
Good. I knew that.
This is like EFAP for rape connoisseurs,
dude.
Isn't
It's EFAP for rape connoisseurs. That's exactly what
E-rape.
Dude, it's E-rape. That's gonna be the name of this. That's this episode of Ultimate Rape Review 3 is brought to you by fucking E-rape.
What a great show we have going on here.
She was unaware that you were there for 4 months.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was it a large house by any chance?
Oh, Mudahar with the steel chair. All right. I was thinking, no, we lived in a mansion,
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it a large house by any chance?
She's trying to think of anything that will make this sound better.
Is it a large house by any chance? How do you have to think about that, bitch? It's either a crack house or a mansion.
This house is a one-story house. Utter 100% bullshit. Like,
no. You're giving me like a real estate like fucking appraiser here in a minute. Just watch. It's fucking retarded.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it a large house by any chance?
I mean, I considered it pretty decently big.
How many floors?
It was just one story, but
bullshit.
she had
She sounds like she's not prepared for that question.
No, not at all.
She wasn't
There's
prepared
no
for a
way
lot
she
of
could
these
sit in a one-story house and the mother not know what the fuck's going on.
Dude, she lived in a one-story house, but the house was actually previously an elementary school and had 6 wings or something like that.
Yeah, it was actually a double-wide trailer.
Oh god.
Room with a lot of shit in it, so it was like pretty soundproof in there, and I know because Camden and I had to walk through there when he was stealing stuff out of the walk-in closet in her bathroom to sell.
How many bedrooms, how many bathrooms, just so we can get like a better picture?
3, it's 2 regular beds, and then
This motherfucker's like, yeah, the house is decently large, it's a 2-bedroom.
I was hiding in the walls.
No, it's 2 regular beds and then 1
2
for
beds. Yeah, she's just counting the beds, not even the room.
Yeah,
dude.
it's two regular beds, and then well, Camden's mom put out the dog bed, and the dog lays in the middle of the room.
How large is Castle Blackula exactly?
Yeah, no, Camden's mom actually just thought I was a dog the whole time, so it was okay.
I mean,
master bed with a bath, and then another bath.
Okay, understood.
Okay. And that's obviously like one of the things that people have been kind of asking. It's like, so you've lived in their house for, again, just reclarification, 4 months? You lived with him?
Yeah, about 3.5, 4.
Okay, so 3.5, 4 months, and obviously, you know, I think people are going to ask, it's like, how was it done clandestinely, right? But, you know, at any moment, was it just you living in the house? Were how many total victims at any given moment were living in that house?
The only other person we had was that 13-year-old girl, and after she wanted to go home the night after.
Bro, why does she keep talking about the 13-year-old girl?
Here's my question. She wanted to go home. That girl.
You cut out.
Xylee, I think you just died. Are you there?
Oh my God.
Camden got
Hello?
you.
Camden got her!
No, my question is, how long did they expect that 13-year-old girl to stay there? And because she was there until she wanted to go home.
Yeah,
how long did they expect her to stay there?
Well,
the Section 8 castle?
Dude, there are 2 lampshades. Okay,
wait,
there's
I
one
can make
for each
I
of
can't
them.
make a Newport's joke, but he can make a Section 8 joke. What the fuck?
All right, well, there's a difference between you and Mudahar. Mudahar has 2 legs.
Yeah, the Cloud Capital. I forgot.
Mudahar has 2 working legs, so he can run away from the crime.
Oh yeah, I'm fucked. Yeah.
Person we had was that 13-year-old girl, and after she wanted to go home the night after, I was like, I'm not picking up anyone else like this.
Okay. All right.
For people who are streaming, we're approaching the 2-hour mark on the stream. At the 2-hour mark, I'm gonna deafen. We're gonna read super chats, and then we're gonna get back to it. Okay? Because we're not doing donos while we're streaming, so we're gonna cut off like every 2 hours or whatever and do donos.
So you lived with him for a while. What got you out? At what point did this relationship dissolute and you had to get out? What was that? What did that look like?
It was about a week after I had fought back when he had tried to kill me. And
she caught a body about a week ago.
Yeah, so that's the vase incident. So a week after, I guess, is when he started doing all that, like the whisper shit with where he's trying to traffic her, I guess.
He like woke me up and was like, Leviathans are coming for you. You need to get out now. You need to get all your stuff. We need to get out now.
Mm-hmm.
And I walked down to the gazebo at
Can I just say that is the fucking wildest way to tell a girl to get the fuck out of your house.
Dude, you're like shaking. You're like, Leviathans are coming. You gotta go.
Thing too is
He starts like
he just
roaring.
there's not really an explanation for why he did that other than he just wanted her out of his house. Like, what other possible explanation is it? Like, he just like, the Leviathans are coming. Like, did he believe that? Like, I don't think so. So-
The blood moon is rising. You must leave now. Oh! Like, okay.
The hunters are on their way.
End of his neighborhood with him, and he was like, yeah, here's your here's this phone.
Dude, if Max was there, he'd be like, "Don't worry, Spencer. I showed the Leviathan a picture of my ass." That saved him, dude.
Well, he was so horrified by this part that he started quoting like the Leviathans are coming, and it's like, okay, like,
Toastify, why the fuck are you in
Yeah,
chat?
I
I
did.
invited you to the fucking stream.
Try to do that.
service, but you know, all phones can still call 911. So he was like, use that, call them, and go into foster care. Don't go back to Texas because your family will physically abuse you if you do. You won't be safe with them. You have to stay in Georgia so I can protect you. So
Didn't he just fucking try to send this woman back to fucking Azkaban? And she's like, all right, listen, I gotta come back because if I go home, my family might be mean to me.
Not only that, but I'm
like,
gonna
what?
here, dude. This fat piece of shit literally fucking earlier said I'm oozing with estrogen.
I used that phone. I called 911, and an officer did come out, and he got me and everything. And while he was like sitting there taking notes, Camden had walked back out to the gazebo and was just acting as if I was just some random homeless girl that was just sleeping in that.
All right, to be fair, she kind of was some random homeless girl. I mean,
when this like part of the story, like really, I feel like should recontextualize things because this is not when she leaves the call again. This is a year before, and then when you think about the timeline of events that she builds, it's like, so Camden wanted her out of his house. So what else was he doing? Well, the alleged human trafficking is he's trying to find other people to sleep with her on Whisper. Like, what does that mean? Like, so is he trying to get people to come to his house to do that, or is it more likely that he's also trying to get rid of her? Like, I don't know. It just doesn't really like. What is his motivation throughout all of this? What are his actual?
Camden Gerard Davis sent a $2 super chat to say W Riz. I had to read that one. That one was kind of important to the plot.
Food.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And one of the important things that I want to ask you about too. So when you were living with Camden first,
You just sound so depressed by this point of the call.
So
like
funny.
all the
I
life has
love
been
it.
fucking taken from Mudahar's eyes.
things that I want to ask you about too. So when you were living with Camden for 3 to 4 months, you talked about pregnancies as well and your miscarriages. Can you give us the rough timelines of those
Tommy, your head is going to fucking
I hate
implode.
this part so much. I hate this part so much.
That's because you're a woman.
Yes, it is because I'm a woman. Yes.
You're our token. By the way, Xylee, do you know more people are listening to your voice right now than Pokimane on her first stream on YouTube?
I know, I feel amazing. This is awesome. Yay. Hi, people.
Welcome to YouTube, bitch.
Obviously, I know exact dates are pretty outrageous to ask, so just a rough outline of.
I don't think they're that outrageous. I'm gonna be
like at this point, I'm just playing along with her.
You
I'm like, I don't want her to
remember
freak out
everything,
and
Nick.
go out. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry. Do you remember the first time you got a fucking abortion, Tommy?
I don't know how to wrote it down. I mean,
I got a bad joke and I'm holding it in right now.
Just say it.
It's my stream. Let it out.
Spencer lost her pups.
What do you mean?
It was
Like
a bad
puppy-
joke. Wait, I
I
don't
thought you meant
understand
bad
it.
as in like offensive. Right. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What was the was the cinnamon part mentioned yet? Like I don't know if I missed it.
No, we're not there yet. We're about to
Okay.
get there. This is the part. This is the part where it's like,
You know,
This is the part that Nick drugged me in here for.
the miscarriage.
yeah, I needed a woman's opinion on the.
You went through during that time.
So the first miscarriage was actually from the assault in Little Rock. Camden forced me to drink a bunch of orange juice, kept giving me vitamin C and cinnamon and beating me and everything. And
Oh.
Dumbass vampire. Why did you give her more vitamin C on top of the oranges? Such a waste of resources.
Vitamin C. Oh my god! You know, we're gonna have a biology class on Wednesday.
No, I showed
Just
this to my
saying.
dad, and my dad was like, "That is some fucking straight up lies."
I was in the call. I was in the call with Doe
Jen
while you
was
were in the
yeah,
call. Yeah,
yeah,
me and Doe were having a fit about this part. Oh my god.
Well, then
Yeah.
I remember in the leaked documentation, you have to remember cinnamon is actually dangerous to the physiology of a vampire. So there could be actual scientific basis.
Yeah,
I sent this to you, Nick.
Vampire.
I have where that said in the documents. Cinnamon is supposed to slow healing by half.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So imagine a fucking fetus vampire or werewolf. We're fucked.
Like that's part of the leaked documents, I guess. So this is part of the evidence.
The lore! The lore book! The lore book!
Does there patch notes on like how cinnamon affects vampires?
No!
I think that was about, I want to say I'd been there for about 3 weeks already.
How did you know you were pregnant?
Because I got pretty sick and I couldn't figure out why, and then I realized my period was late.
Okay.
But you never took like a formal test?
He wouldn't let me.
Okay. Okay. Sure, I got it.
What? It's just
I mean,
assumed.
You know, listen, I mean, not like, you know, change of where you're living, stress, trying to hide from my mom.
Is it not fucking possible if she had like 2 pregnancies in 2 weeks, 2 miscarriages in 2 weeks? Is it not possible it's just the same one?
But I think what you have to understand is women know immediately when they're pregnant because it's the first time in their life that they feel empathy for another human being.
Dude, delayed empathy like iDubbbz.
Oh God, that's not true. Holy shit. No, this is horrible. This is horrible. No, yeah, there's she's lying. She's lying her ass off over here. I'm telling you now, she's lying.
Again, Xylee has no empathy for this woman.
No, absolutely
she's not currently pregnant. That's how you can tell.
Yeah,
Well, you guys are speaking from. You guys aren't vampires or werewolves, so you can't really give much meaningful input here.
Get your human-centric biology out of here, dude.
Oh man.
Okay. Do you know the rough month and year of that first miscarriage?
I know it was in 2016.
She has no idea what month she lived with Camden.
Yeah, wait.
She literally said she was pregnant from the fucking interaction that happened before she got to Camden's house, right? So it would have to be the first week she's with Camden. She has no idea when she was there.
Dude, I can't believe that she can't at least remember the month. I mean, you were pregnant, right?
Well,
like, I don't know.
She said in her documentary that she was in foster care from July to September. She was with him 3.5 to 4 months, right? So that would be February, March, April, May, June, July. So March, April, May. So May, June, July is when she was with him. Or April, May, June. So, and she says in there, it was either there or the interview, I have notes on everything, that she said she didn't have her first I guess miscarriage until a month after she was there. So we're trying to say in 2.5 months she had 3 more? I'm just saying.
Aren't vampires sensitive to light? Since it was summer,
Well,
no wonder she had the miscarriage.
Yeah, why didn't Camden just leave her out in the daytime?
Yeah,
oh my god.
But the
Oh my
baby
god.
disintegrated in her womb.
Maybe it's
sunlight.
like maybe she follows the Blade vampire rules versus traditional vampire rules.
Maybe they're daywalkers.
Oh, she's a daywalker? Yeah.
Yeah, she's a daywalker.
Exactly.
Damn.
Slimy
It had to have been sometime maybe in April.
Okay.
Definitely not right.
And then obviously your first miscarriage, and he, what happens is he basically forces you, in your words, to take orange juice, a lot of vitamin C, physical abuse in order to induce a miscarriage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Keep going. Just press play, Nick.
Here, babe, drink this.
Try this concoction. Natural abortion.
This is my potion. You will drink this. Like, whoa.
The abortion elixir.
Potion.
The abortion potion. I bought the abortion potion on the deep web. We're gonna try it at 3 a.m.
Station.
Hey guys, what's up?
MamaMax should collab or Camden.
What's up, guys? She's not pregnant anymore. W.
I just bought the liquid coat hanger on the dark web. We're gonna try it, guys.
Oh my God.
Like, whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Guys.
so after that first,
I'm going to try it on my girlfriend. She doesn't even know. Like,
I'm gonna abort
Hey
our
guys,
child
we got
without
the
letting her
pregnancy
know.
back, the test back, and guys,
she got pregnant and I didn't want it, and she doesn't know that. We're gonna use it while she's asleep.
the dark web.
Oh my God.
We're gonna go on the dark web. Who joined? Is that Toastify? What's up, Toastify?
Man, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm late. I had to get a drink. I'm not doing this without a fucking drink, man.
Do you had to drink the anti-abortion
Yeah,
Is it
dude.
cinnamon and orange
elixir?
juice?
Yeah. it's
Cinnamon and orange juice. It's just like at the abortion clinic, like in a fridge, like orange juice cinnamon edition.
My werewolf.
Like a mini fridge.
My werewolf alchemy skills have come in handy here.
Over the counter medicine.
Guys, I think Night Docs just put out a statement. I didn't get.
Really?
I think he wanted me to proofread it, but I haven't had a second, and he put it out already. But I just retweeted him.
Listen, no disrespect to Night Dogs, but the format's kind of funny. It's like on a fucking werewolf moon or something, isn't it? He's got like this moon that he's holding, and his fucking. Listen, I feel for the guys. It's funny the way he's formatted it.
Look,
okay?
he's a
That's what I'm saying.
filmmaker. Okay, he's got some filmmaker aesthetic. All right, everyone gets fucking crazy leeway for being filmmakers in this community. All right, this guy's not hunting pedos. Let him live.
Dude, it's like a Halo Infinite announcement, like about a delay or some shit.
Oh God.
Physical abuse in order to induce a miscarriage.
Oh, hold on.
Basically, forces you, in your words, to take orange juice, a lot of vitamin C, physical abuse in order to induce a miscarriage.
Yeah.
And then after that first miscarriage, when was the second time that you had been pregnant and went through another miscarriage? Because I believe you list, I don't know exactly how much, I got to look through my notes again, but
Oh my
you
God.
have it in your podcast. I made a point of it just so I can get an idea of like how often.
At any point, she could stop you and tell you the number of miscarriages she had. She could stop this like
His sexual abuse is going on, you know?
Unfortunately, you can get pregnant again 2 weeks after a miscarriage.
So she doesn't want to answer the question, and she's immediately getting defensive.
That's bullshit. That's wrong.
You know what it is? No, no.
Go ahead, sorry.
She got her period. That's what it was. That's why she was feeling sick. That's why she was having pains, because it's called your ovaries are hurting because they're whipping from
you
the
say
walls.
that. You say that's possible. That's possible. Or she then, I think, in 2 seconds, she's going to give another reason on why she might be feeling sick. Hold on.
No, like,
unfortunately,
I just think what's happening over here is like she's not going to interrupt us, Nick, because she's trying to figure out like what she said based off what we're going to say, so she can maintain whatever story she held up.
Equilibrium.
You can get pregnant again 2 weeks after a miscarriage, so I did end up getting pregnant pretty soon after that first miscarriage. Same thing happened, got super fucking sick. My body was like killing me pretty much because he was starving me as well. And
now we know she's lying.
Food?
Ma'am, that's a
like
period.
literally
That's
not
a
allowing me
period.
to eat.
We go
for,
through that every
She's
month.
lying. She's a
We
liar.
go through that every month. As women, we go through that
But
every single
like,
month. It's
she's
a
like, yeah, it could have
period.
been a miscarriage, but I was also being starved at the time. Like,
Nope. No, you
Oh my
weren't.
God. Oh my God.
There's no
Hey, Zyla,
fact check on that one.
Get that human privilege out of here, okay? She's clearly a hybrid.
Yeah, werewolves don't get periods, actually.
Oh.
They just chuck
just
up fur
howl.
balls.
I mean, if Camden was like so poor, he was stealing stuff from his own mom to like sell. Like maybe he just didn't have that much food. Like to give.
How did he have the money to concoct these potions, though? That's what I'm wondering.
That's
Did he
true.
have
I guess
money
if he
for
was
shit?
able, if he was able
He
to
just went-
afford orange juice and cinnamon,
He went
maybe,
out to the
Is
yard.
he
maybe
like,
that's
is he,
all.
like
it was.
foraging for shit in the forest? Like
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, no, he
Iron
went
or
out.
something?
Yeah, he went out to his backyard and just pulled up a bunch of weeds, and then he had that alchemy bowl, and it was just stirring it up.
He's like, oh, cinnamon. I know this grows in the wild.
He's sitting there. He's like, you know what'll make this potion complete? My own piss or something like that. He's like, this is what.
Here,
The
here,
piss,
drink
the
this.
urine of a vampire.
You're in
The
trouble.
blood of
Yeah.
But it
Is that
backfires
even
and
in
she's
this
even more
call? Do you guys
pregnant.
even ask about the fucking piss?
Wait, I'm sorry. What about the piss? Is there
Oh,
something
okay.
about
Oh, you
piss?
don't know
you
about
talking
the
about?
piss?
No, dude,
Okay,
I've
so-
only
Oh,
consumed
no.
30 hours of MamaMax content.
Bro,
Where does the
Wait.
piss come into play?
Okay, so Camden allegedly, this is one of her claims, is that Camden would, as part of his supernatural beliefs as a werewolf, would mark both her
Oh,
and
no.
Kai
That's too
by
funny.
peeing on them.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh
Like,
And
she
yeah.
would
at one
be
point,
showering? Yeah.
he barged in on the shower and then pissed on her. Again, I don't know what's going on. Like, I thought she was in hiding. How did he do that? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I don't get that.
See, Nick Muda, you're not asking the good questions here. We want to know what's going on with the pee thing.
She was.
Sorry, just a quick one. Can we talk about the cracker thing? 'Cause in the video, there's someone's being force-fed crackers in the influencer video they originally did, right? So the idea is that she was just eating crackers and getting force-fed crackers, right? How many calories is in a cracker, right? How many of these fucking crackers was she eating to blow up to this
All right,
size?
Chud, that's a lot of
Oh my
slurs.
God.
That's a lot of. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Chud, what?
Well, I mean, she was pregnant, so she probably ate a lot of crackers.
Don't worry, Chud. Apparently, there's 35 calories per cracker, so we can calculate how many. We can calculate how many crackers there's been.
I mean, we got to like, what type of cracker are we talking
Man,
about?
how can he afford that many crackers, though?
That is a lot of crackers.
No, you see, he's a werewolf. He was talking about white people. He was feeding her white people, crackers.
Yeah, vampire.
he was
yeah,
finding-
crackers
he was
are food
finding-
for like white people to suck the blood.
He's like a racist vampire. He's hunting white people in the
no
West.
one's talking about freaking Colombian element to this.
Holy shit.
Hey guys, I'm gonna call it a night. It's about 11 o'clock. I was gonna go to bed. It's 20 to
Tommy,
11. Yes.
Before you go, I just want to say, my friend, okay, I'm sure I speak for everyone here. You have been completely and utterly vindicated at every step of the way. I hope you feel some of that because you were hard done by. You were wronged, not just by MamaMax, but the people that didn't speak up when they should have done at the right time. So, well done. Good job. Fantastic shit.
I appreciate
yeah.
it. Thank you. Well, you know what? You know what? The real vindication was when I listened to.
Whoa. Oh my god.
What happened?
Nick, I thought Core played that. I started to panic. I thought Core played it.
What happened?
I played Tommy saying like fucking slurs over him actually being humble.
Oh my god.
So he couldn't tell which one was really Tommy.
Nick, I thought Core went rogue. I was like,
We love you, Tommy.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck all y'all. Bye.
Oh, we love you.
That was Tommy C, ladies and gentlemen. All right. That was Tommy C.
Like forcing me to fast for like 3 days at a time.
And were you still there because like you didn't have any? Oh, this is the part where Max takes like offense to the fact that I'm like, so you're being fasted. He's beating the shit out of you. He's forced you to have an abortion. You've been here for a week. Why are you still here? That was my...
Exactly. That's the question I have. I was saying that when you were reading Donos. I was like, what?
Why the fuck is she still
like,
here?
why is she still here? Like, I feel like if she can literally pick him up and throw him, can he run away? Like, does he like turn into a bat and start like fucking flapping?
He just starts aggressively flapping towards you.
Like you can't outrun him. He just turns into a bat and fucking goes ham.
Dude, I turned myself into a bat, Spencer!
I'm Bat Camden!
3 days at a
Starts running
time.
after.
Like forcing me to fast for like 3 days at a time.
And were you still there because like you didn't have anywhere else to go, or
because I had Stockholm syndrome at that point? I
Oh,
didn't know
bitch,
it,
please.
but
Bitch, please. Oh my god.
Which, by the way, is still a theory for people watching it and tuning.
Yeah.
It's not an actual diagnosis.
Yeah,
but, you
she's
know.
like, I just love how he pissed on me to mark me.
Wait, what do they used to call PTSD? Like, what do they used to call it?
Story house.
What was the
what?
I had shell shock. Like,
Listen, she has literally looked up Google for everything that she's saying. Literally, that is what she has done.
no, she hasn't. Max put it into ChatGPT for her.
What is the diagnosis when
Yeah.
you can't get away from bullshit? Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, what you don't know is Spencer is actually AI, like all of it. She's just AI.
What are they
She's
called?
just an AI victim.
I forgot what the term was. An AG or something. An Asian.
ERG?
ERG. AGI. Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, why did you make a video of a simulated child porn? Okay, well, to be clear, it's actually an AGI. The person involved is not a minor canonically in the video. They're actually a computer-generated artificial intelligence to explain to us the power of why did you
watch that Dora video? Did you see
Dora
that shit?
video?
Oh,
That's the video.
This girl makes $150 billion.
Oh no, I just got the clip I needed and got
that
out.
shit is so fun. Oh man.
It's like, hey man, why did you have to film a fucking? Why did you have to hire an adult actress to play a simulated child pornography thing to make your point? Okay.
Yeah, and
if I didn't
there's
show
other
the
elements-
child rape, why would people would never have a reaction if I didn't show it in the fucking footage? Who's gonna have a reaction if I just implied it? If the camera cut to the left? Like, okay,
it's just bad
Jesus
filmmaking.
Christ, Kubrick! Like, what the fuck?
thing is, it's not that element, but it was the way it was so salacious, unnecessary. It's like, okay, even if you made that argument, did you have to have the shot of the boot stepping on the semen-filled condom as the rapist impresses upon
Well,
the
it turns
child?
into a fucking
What the
like
fuck?
dragon
We
alien
made fake-
predator
We
thing.
made fake semen for this shot, dude. That's fucking. gross.
It would be one thing if it was just like a random movie, but this is coming from the pedophile hunter who's like,
you know,
And he named it the same thing as
No,
the
no,
podcast.
No,
with
you're.
one
I
of
looked
the-
it up. So the podcast is a continuation of that. The initial idea of
No,
"you can't
no
hurt
way.
me,"
It was- yeah,
"you
it was a
can't
different
hurt me"
campaign.
started
No, it
as
was a-
that, and then he brought Spencer in as an afterthought. That's why
No,
it's about
no,
cults and all that stuff. No, there's a fucking Patreon post that explains it. That "You Can't Hurt Me" is a series they're
Dude,
working
and, like,
on,
can we
and
just-
now they're
can we
extending it to a
also-
podcast. Yeah.
And what's so wild is like, dude, think about like, yeah, we're making a podcast and we're just having like just rape victims on it the whole time. Who's our first guest here? It's like, well, this person's like, it's such a
Well, I know what show to bring them on.
Like you're starting a career. For the
yeah,
rest
our
of it.
first rape victim. Let's bring in Spencer.
Who's the next high-profile victim we're gonna have on this podcast?
This Sunday night.
This Sunday night, the biggest victim of them all, dude.
Oh my god.
Dude,
She was raped by 1,000,000 men.
Bro, Rice. Rice comes gonna be the co-host.
In the red corner.
Yeah, Rice goes like, did it feel good though? Ultimate rape review.
There was actually a TED talk where the rape victim met their rapist and did a talk together about it. You should have that for Ultimate Rape Review, okay? And they've stolen my idea.
Oh, dude,
Bring on the
ultimate
victim and the
rape
rapist,
debate.
Okay.
URD.
For debate, and if the rape victim loses, guess what happens? They get okay. Anyway.
Re-victimized.
They have the victim on, and then they like Sam Cedar them with like the rapist. Like, hi. That'd be so fucked, man.
Or because I had Stockholm syndrome at that point. I didn't know it, but
gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what's really? Why doesn't he like get actual medical professionals to like truly diagnose this?
Because they would find out. She would find out it's bullshit.
Yeah, but it's like.
Well, I know the perfect expert witness who can testify.
He was very busy. He was very busy talking to people who study cults, and then dancing in front of a camera for 10 hours to music. That's what he was doing. That's his investigation.
Oh,
you know, and what I find funny is they're trying to set her up on this channel so she can have, independent money on her own. She hasn't done anything with the channel since this monstrosity of a podcast. She hasn't done anything on
What
that
is she gonna
channel.
do? Start a vlog series?
I mean, you know what? She wants to be an influencer so bad. Why not?
She should make like animated storytime videos about Camden. Could you imagine like the little animations?
She wants to be in the limelight so bad. She obviously wants money because she's always the holder of money. Why not then?
It's gonna be doing musically TikToks. Just.
I'm just saying.
Werewolves in London.
Dude, the werewolves came down to London, dude.
So one of the
Oh, I thought that was Muda in real time. Sorry.
things that we always like kind of ask is when there is a psychiatric diagnosis, and in this case, I assume you were diagnosed by a medical professional. Did you see any medical professional at all during this stay in Georgia?
Not while I was living with Camden. I didn't go to doctors until after my last miscarriage, which I got about 3 months along on that one, and I did take a pregnancy test on that one, and it was literally right before I was getting moved from my foster parents to a group home. He told me to come out and see him, so I had to find a way to do that.
And that was in September.
And when I got there, we were outside of his house, and he started, he told me, hey, I have to teach you how to fight again. That's usually what he'd do when he'd start beating me.
We're getting lore dumped hard right now. Like, I would say askers, but we did ask the question. Jesus fuck.
And he's
And
giving you combat
that's
training or something.
yeah, saying that I needed to learn so I could quote unquote protect myself.
Why the fuck is he training her if she could pick him up and spin him around on her finger?
That's what I'm saying.
She could throw him through the fucking walls, dude. The soundproof walls.
Here, if she was able to pick him up and throw him against the wall, then how in the hell did he beat the shit out of her?
Dude, they have the best soundproofing in the crack dens and fucking. Dude, they have the most soundproofed crack dens in that fucking town. Literally, they got like the the shit that YouTubers put on walls, like the foam. That's what
Yeah.
That's what he put in there. He's a content
Dude,
creator.
every time I think about like the scenario of like Camden and Spencer fighting each other, I just imagine like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat, like them doing like crazy moves on each other.
Yeah, it's like Yakuza fucking or whatever.
With the shitty house in the background, like 2D playing, like getting ready for their like power attacks.
Jesus fuck.
Shit.
Oh man.
Because that's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
The rapid fire combo on her stomach to like get the miscarriage.
That I needed to learn so I could quote unquote protect myself. But he started beating me, and he saw me trying to cover my stomach, and that's when he like pushed me to the ground and like held my hands up and just wailed on my stomach. And I didn't go to the doctor for it, but that period was the absolute fucking worst.
Okay, wait a minute.
And this, I
Pause.
assume,
Pause.
is the third.
So you mean to tell me she was 3 months pregnant and she had a miscarriage and she didn't go to a doctor? Come on now.
Wait, is this the final time that they met? Is that
She's
what
talking
this is?
about the final time, and she
So
said
this is
she
when
was
she
about
was-
3 months pregnant.
And she was living with her foster parents, right?
She
at
was
this
on
point?
her way between the foster parent and the group home. She left. She says in the in the podcast she was in the foster from July 4th to September. All right, and then she went to the group home in September. And she was there until like the week before Thanksgiving. And it was between the foster and the group home that somehow she miraculously was able to sneak off and go to Camden's house. And that's when that happened. You
She
mean
says-
to tell me she was 3 months pregnant and she didn't go to the doctor?
She even says in the podcast that he didn't know that she was pregnant. Yeah, that he just guessed, I guess. And
Yeah,
then
because she
did
covered her
that.
stomach. Because she was
Dude,
protecting her stomach.
He sensed the vampire in her womb.
That's true. Yeah, it was supernatural. That's how we
Yes.
knew. But
Yeah.
The echolocation. Come on. Don't you know anything about bats?
This is fucking crazy.
Such assholes.
I know. I'm just.
Dude, we know more lore than they do. Dude. We can make a better cult. We can build
finally-
it back better. You know.
Dude, we know so much lore. I can finally make the Camden draw Davis iceberg explained.
Yes.
I mean, honestly, you can by now.
Layer 1.
And I'd still not understand this fucking story.
Absolute
After-
fucking worst.
And this, I assume, is the third and final miscarriage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Wait, third and final?
So funny
Whoa.
thing, J-Mac was the one that told me that she had 5, apparently.
5?
He said in the end he had 4.
Oh, this is
He had 4, not
What's the
3.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dude, the case of the
my
phantom
God.
miscarriage.
Oh my god. I am tearing her apart on Wednesday. I am tearing her apart on Wednesday.
Dude, it's Wednesday, my
You
dude.
can't remember how many miscarriages you had? Are you serious?
Dude, it's just like every day, dude.
I don't even know if there's a point where this is gonna get brought up. So maybe this is a good time to talk about. Like she also claimed that Kai had a miscarriage when that's not even like true. That's contradicted by Kai's own testimony.
Because Kai said she had an abortion.
Yeah, Kai said she specifically went to Kansas to get someone to induce like some kind of abortion. We don't even know the
where
details
she had
of that.
an abortion. Yeah, she said she went to Kansas and she ended up getting an abortion there. Yes, that's exactly what Kai said. Yeah.
Nick, do you think it's
Imagine that one
too
too.
late? Do you think it's too late, Nick, to get Spencer and Camden on like a set, and I come out dressed up like Maury Povich, and we do this whole thing?
Holy shit.
In the case of 1 year old.
Oh my god, I want to talk to Spencer so bad. I want to talk to Spencer so bad. Oh my god.
All right, on your own time, I would just take a look at that chat that I created, lol, and just read what I
Alright,
posted.
let's see.
Yeah, don't read that out loud.
Oh my god.
Nicholas DeOrio.
I'm sorry, it's really funny. Fuck off.
Oh my
3 months
god.
alone.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good fucking question. How the fuck were they feeding her?
Nicholas DeOrio.
I'm just like,
Dude,
does Camden have a lot of money? How is he feeding an entire person living in the house?
Well, in the case of 1 day old.
Dude, it's like, it
apparently-
made sense.
That's why she had to fast.
Well, apparently the Australian girl was giving him a bunch of money, so I mean, maybe through that. I don't know.
Bro, how much money does she have?
Yeah, what
though?
is she
That's the
doing,
question.
bro?
I don't know. According to Spencer, the
Sounds like her pimping's
the
going
Australian
better,
girl was giving
dude.
him thousands.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
no wonder the
that's-
Australian girl didn't like Spencer.
Yeah, but I
That
mean, a
seems
few
like
thousand in
bullshit. Wasn't
Australia is
that-
like what, like $50 a US? Like,
Fucking
maybe
hell.
that much.
There was that GoFundMe that she donated to it. There was only like a $200.
Wait, I don't
donation
need
or
to-
something.
I'll
It wasn't
read it
even
out.
$1 to GoFundMe.
I'll read it out loud. This is the comment that I'm reading. Someone sent this to me. Camden's mom must have realized that there was hundreds of dollars worth of food disappearing each week. Camden, honey, I had a whole ham in the freezer. Where did it go? Camden, why are the leftover pizzas gone? Camden, I bought butter yesterday and there's none left.
This is not the entire box.
Jesus.
Where are all my crackers?
I bought saltine.
Dude.
I had 4
found
boxes
blood.
of
It's all gone
saltines in
in
the
the house.
cabinet.
I thought we established the crackers were the white people that
Dude, where are my crackers?
Dude, you can
at?
only
What
eat
the
crackers because
fuck?
you're a white bitch living in my house. You eat your own kind, cannibal. Like, fucking Christ. Jesus.
And did you get a DNC done by any chance by a medical professional?
I
It's
did
a
not.
Democratic National Convention. What are you talking about, Mudar?
Well, you're talking about a
DNC.
procedure you get done after the fucking
This is what happens when oh men. I love men. I love y'all so much.
Dude, what the fuck? I didn't
Oh,
see
yeah.
Obama there. What?
It's Biden, Obama. We're gonna find this werewolf pedophile. I promise you.
Yeah.
And did you get a DNC done by any chance by a medical professional?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Run DMC. Why do you ask?
I'm more of a Marvel person myself.
All right, let's give her a chance to answer.
Did you get a DNC done by any chance by a medical professional?
I did not. I didn't know to ask for one.
It's just so the thing about the DNC is
Dude, Muda's like literally gonna shoot himself. You can hear it again.
this is where, and again, this is where the doubt gets cast is usually after a 3-month term. And I'm speaking, this isn't me saying it, this is my aunt, who is a medical professional, one of the best gynecologists. This is my wife, who's a nurse. And obviously my mother, she's been through pregnancy, she's had her miscarriages. The thing about a DNC is if you don't get it done, there's no way to prove that obviously the entire fetus has been removed, and the risk for infection is almost guaranteed at that point. So that's where a bit of, obviously, I'm sure you've read the Reddit. I'm sure you've read the people critical of the situation, and this is. Dude, you know how bad I wanted to just be like, bitch. Have you read the Farms thread? Have you read what they've been saying?
Well, we just fucking did like 3 seconds ago. I was fucking reading it while we're streaming. Jesus. Ugh. That was the most fucking peculiar angle he took on this. I guess since we're fucking referencing it, I'll just say it. When he was like, I know where your picture comes from, so I know exactly what type of person you are. I'm like, Tom, why is your friend attacking kiwi farms in the pedo expose? This is like, he's fighting too many wars here. Like, what's going on, man? Dude, he's fucking making a GoFundMe for $100,000. He's going to war with kiwi farms. When I ask him if he knows who Keffels is, he has no idea. I don't believe him, dude. He's a liar. Like, he's literally just re-upping her fucking story. I don't know.
No, he is a liar, and he doesn't... Honestly, I feel like he's just the voice and the face of his channel. Everybody else does the work for him. He doesn't do shit. I'm gonna be honest. Like all the doxing, because to me, everybody says he's just a YouTuber. To me, he's not just a YouTuber. He's a doxer. Plain and simple, he's a doxer and he's a liar. And I feel, and it's his own people who work for him, or his own audience who find the people that he doxes on his channel. He doesn't do it. He's not going out and researching it. It's him.
Yeah.
Everybody else does everything for him.
And obviously, I'm bringing this up because I'm always trying to find a reasonable explanation, and maybe that's why I asked you if you met a medical professional. Maybe they had done something on you and given you a bill of health or told you that everything was fine. That's where it gets a little, dicey.
I mean, I did go to a gynecologist once.
What the fuck are you talking about, Spencer?
When I was in the group home, that was after the miscarriage. It was about a month after, and I was like, "Hey, can you check to see if I have PCOS or something? Cause
wait,
I."
She knew what PCOS was, but she didn't know to get a DNC after she had a miscarriage. Okay.
Dude, I fucking wish I had a uterus, bro. I wish I could ask these questions way better.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Research, dude.
God damn.
Oh my god,
Pull a
bro.
tipster and transition just for research, dude.
Oh my god. I hate this so much. She's retarded. She's absolutely retarded. And she thinks that she is like pulling wool over your eyes like we're dumb enough not to know this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hashtag we are retarded.
Hashtag we are retarded. And I'm getting more retarded listening to this as we go. Holy shit.
Same. I didn't even know that was possible.
It's possible. It's happening.
Didn't realize that miscarriages had fucked my periods.
Yeah.
So, they did.
What do you think of pregnancy is? Okay. All right.
The intrauteral.
Every time I unpause it, Sally says she hates her more.
Yeah.
So, they did the intrauteral 3D ultrasound to check everything out, and there was nothing there.
They did the 3D ultrasound.
Yeah, they did
Demi's
the fucking
Applebee's
Batman
Max.
detector.
They used the Wayne Tech.
Sonar guns and all that shit.
Sonar guns. Nice one, asshole. Okay.
They used the fucking bat cowl on this one. It's like, nope, do not detect any unfriendly.
They had the new
No
Apple
vampires
VR
detected.
headset. Like.
Alfred, I'm
so
sending
so
you
you-
some scans. Can you confirm if there's a werewolf inside?
I'm seeing 32% of the fetus is still currently lodged in there, Batman. Like, what the fuck?
Of course, Master Wayne. I'll run this through the back computer. I'm sure you'll.
Should I tell Master Damien he's not getting his new brother? Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Didn't go to a doctor or anything. I thought before you said that after the third miscarriage you did. Was that what you were talking about with the gynecologist, or?
Yes, so that's the only doctor I went to, but I didn't go to one like right after the miscarriage. I was too scared to, because Camden kept telling me, you know, if you go to a doctor, they're gonna find out about all of this. They're gonna find out about the supernatural. They're gonna find out about God. They're gonna find out.
Dude, they're gonna learn God exists.
I was gonna make a joke. They're gonna find out she's a vampire, but that's
no.
Wait, what?
Oh my god!
I'm in love with that
believe
shit,
that? What a dumbass, dude!
This is so fucking stupid.
Retard.
Oh god.
Okay, can we just say she was 16? She was 16 at the time, okay?
God,
You know,
bullshit. No, that is not an excuse at 16. You mean tell me she knew what a PCOS was at fucking 16 and not? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude, she's seen some shit. This girl hijacked with nothing but her thumb across the country.
That is interesting to ask, because like if she is 16 at the time, it's like, yeah, she does know. I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm not a girl, so I wouldn't know what the fuck. I don't even know what the fuck a PCOS is. But it's like, with how Xylee is describing it, it's like, how can you know one intricate medical term but not the other? That's arguably less intricate. Like, I know what a DNC is, but
No,
I don't
but
know what the fuck a PCOS.
But
is.
Chud's right, and I could be even more boring and say that this person is speaking to two YouTubers in a phone call at 10 o'clock at night, and maybe she's not in her best at this exact moment in time, and now we're making fun of her lives.
Don't do that.
Okay.
We let him prepare, dude. We let him prepare.
I'll say.
Well, she's been begging to have this conversation with literally anyone who will hear it for the last 2 months, so I'd expect her to be prepared.
I do
but
think,
I don't know.
on some level, not for Spencer, I don't think for Spencer specifically, but I do think on some level, like, it's possible I could see some of these people actually believing it for that long, because the thing is with when it comes to like stuff like this, it's very like, you're not going to have like a perfect victim, of course. Like, obviously it's possible, you know, they're going to be someone like that would be more vulnerable, and maybe something happened where like version to criminality. But I guess when it comes to Spencer, I guess the real question mark is like, she says by her own admission there wasn't really like supernatural stuff happening in day-to-day life. Yet, like, and like from her own admission, like, a lot of how they were luring people in was by painting an image online. Like,
With my hand, I can make my penis levitate. Like, whoa!
Levioso.
It's present in a lot of these stories where like they genuinely believed he was supernatural. So it's like, okay, there's probably, I guess a lot of these people were just like gullible enough to fall for it. But
here's my thing: I would have believed it if it was like, we had this RP group online, and then we used it to sort of emotionally manipulate people and sending news and blackmail them. I would believe that. But when you start telling me that these people actually thought there were werewolves and vampires, that's an insane story. There's no way that even a 16-year-old is fucking believing that. It just seems totally implausible.
Yeah, it's more it makes more sense when it comes to like some of the other survivors that came out. Like there was one that was like 13 years old, and like that makes more sense. Like and so like on that. On its face, I guess I wouldn't immediately be like, okay, maybe like it's possible to be a victim and also really stupid. Like that's basically what I'm trying to say.
I agree. I'm not saying nothing happened between her and Camden. I'm not saying Camden didn't do anything bad to her, but stop sprinkling in bullshit with what really happened. And that's what's irritating the shit out of me. She keeps sprinkling in bullshit to make it sound even more grandiose, to make it sound even worse. Don't do that. Just say what's up and what happened.
Yeah, it becomes impossible to take the bad claims seriously when it's in the same breath you're talking about the, vampires and werewolves and how cinnamon half your healing.
Yes, exactly. Oh my god, but bro. Spencer, if you're listening to this, I want to talk to you. Me and you have a girl-to-girl conversation. Come on.
Hold on. There's a really fucking important thing that's going to happen in the next 4 minutes. Chud, I don't want to hear even a fucking giggle out of you, okay?
Dude, I'm taking this very seriously, unlike you, right? It's a joke a minute over here. I'm trying to take this serious. I'm trying to be generous.
Okay, Chud.
Right? And you're calling her fat all the time and talking about getting raped by a vampire and shit. I'm trying to chill.
Okay, all right.
Chud, he's not gonna laugh. But
There will not be one fucking laugh in approximately 4 minutes. Okay, we
Oh,
will.
come on, Nick.
No! You cannot laugh about. I forgot this was coming. No one.
You laugh, you lose.
I think.
Okay.
Do not fucking laugh. You're gonna get us all in trouble. I got 3,000 people watching, looking to cancel me here. Okay, do not laugh.
Okay. All right.
You need to keep this under wraps. You can't tell anyone.
Can you so it's great that you mentioned about like this god and everything and Camden bringing the supernatural. At the time you were 16 or 17 when you guys were discussing these religious things.
You don't even have a fucking word for it. It's so stupid. Cult traits. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
No laughing.
Yeah.
You can't.
No, this is all fine.
You don't
You'll-
want us to laugh.
No. You can't laugh. There's a thing that's coming that you'll know not to laugh at. All right. Do not laugh at it.
So 16, 17. And so he made you believe that this was exactly what is the supernatural here? Like, let's just try to understand that.
Did you hear any of the lore?
They start...
You hear the Lord?
You were the first to laugh.
By the way, I just want you guys to know, if you're in the Nick DeOrio Discord server, and you get that for being a very, like, for some reason, I think it's like a $10 Patreon, so don't. But we actually have that as a...
Did you hear any of the lore?
As a new soundboard item that you can click at any time. Just to let you know, we have the lore as a Discord soundboard thing.
Oh my god.
What's the lore on Cameron Gerard Davis?
Did you hear any of the lore?
Hell yeah. This is a great soundbite. I'm gonna use it.
Alright, let's get that. That's not the thing. We can laugh at that.
Did you hear any of the lore of...
I heard about the
everything?
Adams and the Eves and
Okay.
the Avatar people. It's just
Holy
shit.
Muda completely serious, straight face saying that. And like, holy shit.
Well, yeah, you see, the Avatar
So
people
great.
disappeared because they looked back.
I love
It was like, the Navi. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I got
Muda sounding like as serious as he's like when he's like talking about his taxes or some shit. Like, I fucking love it. Holy shit.
Honestly, would
It sounds like he pulled from a lot of sci-fi. I think that's also something
He
that Max
really
agrees
did.
with. Yeah.
A lot of sci-fi, a lot of supernatural shows like Supernatural itself, Teen Wolf, and all that.
Oh my god.
But majority of this was he kept saying that he was the son of God and everything, and God could. All
right, if he was the son of God.
He's Jesus.
Wait, was she Mary?
If the
Wow,
son of
Jesus.
God was black, why would the racism exist?
Yeah, well, no, what we're
Johnson putting his
Nicholas.
toughest warriors, giving them their hardest battles.
Like, if he was the son of God, why was he living in a crack den?
Nicholas DeOrio.
Like the Book of Job, bro.
Christ.
He took it all away.
Again, I can't make Newport jokes, but you can say that. Cool.
I'm not making a joke because he's black. I'm making a joke because he's poor.
Okay. Yeah,
Zest-
sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
okay.
Sure.
and then
Sure.
talk
Yeah.
through him.
Plus,
and
Jesus grew up in an area where there was mostly dark-skinned people, so
Oh,
he might not
oh,
even be white guys. Come on.
Period. Point blank. Period.
Dude, this guy's literally, what do they call
They
them?
whitewashed Jesus, dude.
Dude,
That's white Jesus you're used to. Okay.
God.
Yeah, there's
Jesus
real
was
Jesus,
disenfranchised.
dude.
soon
Camden's
enough,
the
it
real Jesus.
grew into, well, now the archangels can speak through me. Now Lucifer can speak through me, and
Dude, he's literally Jesus and he's the devil, dude. He's like the Jesus devil.
he would
dude.
make all of
Oh, he's like combined like a fucking super form in Dragon Ball Z or whatever.
the best way I can describe.
Dude, he's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, dude, all at once.
He's the Father. Let's he's the Father. Let's put it that way.
Dude, she's the fatherless, the
Oh, she can't leave.
No.
Amen.
He would like sit there and give each entity their own like personality. Like Lucifer was just this fucking
Dude, this guy acted like he had fucking like split personality disorder. So like whenever she'd get mad at him, he'd be like, "I'm the devil now. You can't say mean things to me. You can tell I'm the devil with my voice that makes me sound like the devil.
Vampire teeth. Roar.
I've seen him roar, bro. That shit still sends chills down my spine.
Dude, every time he roars, dude, that one clip, that's all I need to hear about Camden to know he's a predator. Max was right, dude.
That's why the FBI won't rate him, dude. They don't know how to handle that fucking alpha.
Dude, they're playing fucking Super Smash Bros. Sitting there, because of course they probably are, right? And they're playing or whatever. It's like, if you beat me, you have to take out the garbage. And then she's like, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Why aren't you going to take out the garbage? So then Camden looks up, stares at the ceiling, looks down, locks eyes, and goes, hello, mate. Camden's not here no more. Or whatever. And like, so it makes her throw out the garbage instead. That's how this works, dude. That's totally how it works.
Flamboyant gay dude.
Whoa. Jesus.
A negative trait for Camden in your eyes?
Wait, the devil was a flamboyant gay dude.
I'm a
Wait, he
werewolf.
turned into the devil and turned gay? Is that what you're saying?
Dude, he was
Drink
a gay
the gay
devil.
potion.
Yeah. So he gave Spencer the abortion potion and then gave himself the gay potion.
Yeah, dude.
Give each entity their own like personality. Like Lucifer was just this fucking flamboyant gay dude. And
Dude,
he
she would go to the movies.
Wait,
Yo, she would go to the movies. She would be like watching Lucifer, like, dude, they got him so wrong in this. Like,
I watched Lucifer on Netflix and he was.
dude, he was not nearly as gay as Lucifer. Like,
Why is the devil gay? I don't understand.
Because
Why
he's
is...
against God and God hates gays,
dude.
Oh my god.
You know why God hates gays? Because Lucifer tried to fucking be gay with them, dude.
Lucifer was a boss. That's why he went to
Lucifer
hell.
tried to rizz up the Lord, bro.
Dude,
And that's why he got sent. And that's why he got
like women. Sorry, bye. You ain't Mary. See ya.
And that's why the devil went to hell. There you go.
Yep, that's how it happened.
The devil is gay
Did you hear
because he's
any of
fabulous.
the lore?
The lore.
Jay Station gave him the gay potion.
It's like quote unquote my best friend
Wait,
and
Jay Station
everything.
worshipped the devil unironically, didn't
I mean,
he?
true.
Holy crap! Wait a minute,
Dude. and oh my god, the devil gave him the gay potion.
Oh shit.
It was the devil the whole time.
Yeah, I think we need to get Jay Station in here. Does anyone have him?
Jesus.
And he would like do that so that you had what you thought were other people to talk to, so you weren't just with him, so you weren't quote unquote isolated.
We mm'd at the same time in complete unison,
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
You just don't know what to say anymore.
Yeah.
Dude, the devil's gay. Wow, we just found out the devil was gay in real time, and her response was,
Yeah, thank.
Wait,
Yeah,
was
like, why did she even mention that? Like, that's like a really important detail. Like that he.
Yeah, I mean,
go
it's
gay
important.
every
You need
once
to
in
know
a
what the
while.
devil's sexual orientation
Like,
is. Dude.
all of a sudden, he like just goes into like gay devil mode and starts like sucking cock. Like, what?
dude, like so
time to get away.
So the devil's gay.
Wait,
So,
was the devil part the part we can't laugh at? Was that the part?
No, it's not.
Dude, we're going to such a
No, you'll know. It's gonna be very serious. You'll
How
know.
is it still not happened? Why would you warn it so early?
No, because it's 4 minutes in video time. That's 4 hours in real time.
Yeah.
We're 30 minutes into this call right now.
By the way, I'm just picturing MamaMax staring daggers into Spencer, like, yeah, keep going, keep telling him. Yeah, no, that's perfect.
He was what? He was a gay werewolf vampire?
That's too far.
And so one of the things I want to ask you is like your mental state at the time. What led you, in your opinion, to easily be manipulated? And again, I'm just going to state it for the record. I was 16 at 1.2. And I'm sure most people were. When we hear that, it, at least to me, it comes off as readily apparent the guy's a fucking nut job, you know? Like, I'm not gonna
It's so fucking easy for you to say, Mudahar, with your fucking successful YouTube channel and your adult brain, alright?
I mean, true.
Your post 25-year-old fully frontal cortex. Yeah.
Dude, that's the thing. I came with so much privilege in the story. Parents that loved me.
Oh, no! Luna, that's
Damn, true.
Dude, Chud Logic is horrified right now. He's like, I'm trying to do this by the books, and this man's just making all these comments.
I just want to get to the funny bit, you fucking autist.
It's
Come
not
on,
funny!
let's go with
Stop!
it.
It's not funny!
Wait, gay devil isn't funny, bro? Come on.
Personally, I wouldn't have believed that at 16. So that's why I'm asking what your mental state was like at the time. What led you to be easily suggested by
You're
what
like trying
many
to call her
assumed
retarded in the
to
most
be
nice way
outlandish.
possible.
Yeah, you're... All right, we're not going to use the word retarded. What led you to be easily suggested to...
Yo, have you ever been to special needs class, bro?
How far are you on the spectrum?
How much do you really love Sonic the Hedgehog? Like,
So what's your opinion on the new Sonic trailer?
what are your thoughts on Shadow's reappearance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on this noise?
I had what I would call ghost experiences, maybe.
Oh my god. Oh, I spilled my drink.
I quit.
Ghostbusters.
I quit.
Wait.
I quit.
Hold on.
I'm
She had
done.
paranormal experiences,
That's insane.
man.
Had what I...
Oh, God.
Oh, is
Remember,
it-
this
we're
is
not-
going to make me
Holy
look bad,
shit.
by the way. This is going to make us all look bad, apparently.
Dude, this was
Yeah,
the
that's a good
banger.
point. Yeah, she put a message out and was like, "Oh, I actually look really good in that call." So jokes on them if they released it. Yeah, nice
I've
one.
seen ghosts. I look great in this call.
Yeah, wait, she said she looked great in the skull?
Yeah.
Oh, she's still retarded.
Yeah, dude, it's the thumbnail. I made it the thumbnail as her saying how much better she
ain't
looks than us in
16
this
anymore,
call.
dude. She's
Led you
still
to
fucking stupid.
be easily suggested by what many assume to be outlandish, you know? Normal
So
people.
I had what I would call ghost experiences, maybe. And he would kind of play into that. My mental state honestly was not the greatest. The year prior, I had actually...
Stop it, Matt. That's not it either. That's not it either.
Spoopy.
Oh, God. All right. Hold on. We're just gonna get through this part, okay? We're just,
I want to keep myself safe right now.
we're gonna get through
What's
this.
the real
We're gonna
funny
get
part?
no. There's no funny part. We're just gonna get through this part. No one's gonna make a comment, and we're just gonna keep going, okay?
honestly was not the greatest. The year prior, I had actually attempted suicide stupidly with a fucking belt. It didn't happen. The fucking belt broke. The next day I had one of my, because I was living with my 5th cousin and his wife, and they were mentally abusive towards me. So I had my friend's mom take me to the police station that was just...
Everybody good?
Is that
Yep.
it?
We're all good. Let's keep going.
I like how everyone in the server.
Sorry.
You just all went.
Sorry. I missed it. What happened? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. What the fuck happened?
You missed the best part.
Wait,
though.
you didn't pay attention?
No, sorry. We spent so long going around it. I didn't know what happened.
Oh,
Play
we
it
should
again.
replay it.
Rewind.
I don't know if I heard it clear enough. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
Now play it with our mics
Yeah, that in
unmuted and see
0.5
if we can.
Oh, dude, if I was unmuted, holy shit.
Belt broke. Attempted suicide. The year prior, I had actually attempted suicide stupidly with a fucking belt. It didn't happen. The fucking belt broke.
Okay, so are we talking about
Wow,
because of
that's
the
so
circumference
sad.
around the neck, or it was like attached to something and it snapped off?
Oh my god! Whoa!
My friend's mom take me to the police station that was just down the road, and I filed a CPS report and put myself in a mental hospital. And then I came back to Wiley, where I failed the school year, did...
The belt committed suicide.
Stop
Oh my god!
Why do you think this case is murder?
Apparently, I've read this article. Apparently, the catering budget of that mental hospital went up by about 25%, and she, I don't know, don't know if there's any link there, but just throwing it out there.
We're fucked.
It's over. We're on the.
We're all going to hell with gay Camden LeVar Davis fucking us. dude.
summer school. Then I met Carrie, the girl that introduced me to Camden.
Carrie?
And
Not the Netflix show.
I
You got psychic powers, bro?
in February of 2016. So I wasn't doing all that well. I had been lashing out and really arguing with my family because I wasn't okay. The only time my dad ever took me back to
all right, he does exist. Okay, keep going.
And seek mental help.
Father
They
confirmed.
didn't make.
Oh, this part makes no fucking sense. Okay, so she talks to going to a mental health professional. Ready? That's how this is. That's how she portrays this. Okay.
Okay.
Try and seek mental help. They didn't make him leave the room, and they basically just said, "Oh, she's just a disobedient kid." And
really, that was where, I guess.
This was probably in the DFW area. I don't know if it was in Allen or Dallas.
No, not like specific location. Like, was this? What kind of mental health professional is that? I guess.
Oh, I don't know. When they checked me out of the mental hospital, when I was with my fifth cousin and his wife, they just said, "Oh, here, since you're going back to Wiley, here, do a follow-up here." And that's all it really was. I didn't know
like a therapist,
exactly what it was. I wasn't even allowed to talk at it.
What? A mental health professional brought you in, diagnosed you as a retarded child, and you weren't even allowed to speak during the fucking interview.
I don't even need to hear her speak, dude. I already know she's a dumbass.
That's another good point.
Like...
What the fuck is a fifth cousin? So you're just not related? What does a fifth cousin mean? Like, what is that?
Fifth cousin.
I mean, that is so many degrees of separation between genetics.
Muda and me are eighth cousins, probably.
Exactly, yeah, literally.
It's a set of, it's a relative who shares a set of great grandparents. I don't even know how you'd know that. That's crazy.
I mean, vampires live a long time.
There's this company called 23andMe, and they can dig your face.
Yes.
Does
Okay,
Carrie
here's
come
the
up
question.
again in the call?
Is fucking your fifth cousin incest? Yes or no?
It's wincestuous.
Well, from Alabama now.
What's the problem anyway?
Well, it depends. You know, this did happen in Texas and Georgia, so the laws are...
Yeah, cross state lines. Wait, does that
One
play
state
into
away
it?
from the promised land for that type of stuff, so, you know.
I'm from there, so I know.
Okay, you know? Wait.
That's experience.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I was just wondering, does Carrie come up again in this call at all? I have no idea.
I don't remember who Carrie was, but maybe.
Carrie?
Carrie was the girl that introduced. So she was originally dating Camden. She's the one that introduced Spencer to him in school. And the thing about it is, she's actually the first person.
Oh my god.
Well, no, she's the first person that Spencer actually accuses of in her whole testimony, because she claims that Carrie also like essayed her. So that's like, it's not just allegations against Camden, it's also allegations against Carrie and I mean all the other people in this story. And
yeah,
also,
Carrie
I guess,
was supposedly engaged to Campton. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
And
Which is
this
kinda fucking
happened. She said that happened in February 2016. That's right before she ran away to go to Georgia.
The devil went down to Georgia.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
There is one piece of evidence, like this is like really like obscure, but in one of the messages, you can actually see that Carrie was going around telling people that from her perspective, again, we don't know what's true, but from her perspective, Spencer started cheating on Camden started cheating on her with Spencer. So that's actually something that Carrie was going around telling people. And again, that offers a somewhat different perspective to this whole fucking mess of a situation of trying to unravel all this like kind of like mess of an interpersonal shit while we're trying to figure out the actual allegations.
Let me add that to the scuffed Maury budget list. We need to do a fucking lie detector test now,
bro. A lot of drama in the vampire cult.
There's a lot of... There are pedophiles in the vampire community. There are pedophiles.
Dude, why is everyone talking about this Genshin Impact shit? We've got like cheating. We've got everything going on.
The pedos, the gays.
This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Oh my god.
Time out. Did you guys know that a person who apparently looks just like me was killed in action? Did anyone see this?
I saw that on
your
your
twin brother that you never knew you had.
Dude,
and he's
this is... What the fuck? Look at this.
I saw that. I was like, man, I should really like offer Nick my condolences.
It's like, dude, I'm gonna hug myself tonight. Jesus Christ, dude.
Dude,
What
it's
the
literally
fuck?
like you, like in 10 years. What the fuck?
That's fucking me. You ever watch the video of like the old woman who goes to like the Best Buy and they like put her on Shrek and all those things? That's fucking me right there. No, come on, Grandma. They put me on the fucking package, dude. That's me right now, bro. What the fuck? All right.
Nick, he's
R.I.P. Nick.
Nick, he's your 5th cousin. Don't worry, man.
My fifth
Yeah,
cousin.
dude.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Wait. Did I? Wait, was that a laugh in the thing?
No, that was me.
Oh.
What was the response? Just like, okay.
Exactly. And that's all it really was. I didn't know
like a therapist,
exactly what
or-
it was. I wasn't even allowed to talk at it.
Oh. Okay.
You're like, that sucks, I guess. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Moving on.
So yeah, I mean that sucks. Anyways, go on.
Slimy Weasley.
That's cool, dude.
Before we move on to the next question, I'd also like
Oh, he has to step in here because we were asking too many questions.
In the call.
to say, and I have interviews with the cult psychologists. They want
Robert J. Lifton.
everyone to know that no one is immune to thought reform, which is popularly known.
Dude, no one is immune to thought reform, dude. We gotta get those Twitch streamers and get them into thought reform, like ASAP, bro.
as brainwashing. Cult leaders utilize social persuasion, and all it takes
This
is
guy's got like a fucking sex roleplay group chat. This guy's not a fucking like I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Well, this is where he's trying to apply his cult stuff. He's clearly read a book about it or something, and he's
Literally,
trying to apply
yeah.
it here where it doesn't fit, right?
I asked ChatGPT what cults were, and now I know everything about them. I'm so awesome, dude.
It's like he has two separate ideas and he's trying to mix them together to make sense.
Yeah, yeah.
the perfect storm of circumstances for someone to fall for. Even if the beliefs are outlandish, people will do foolish things if there's an entire community of people love bombing you. I just want to make that clear. And Mudahar, if you want the interviews that I did with the cult psychologist, I will send them to you.
Thank you.
Yep. Okay. So okay. After all of this, the Camden situation, once you thankfully got out of that situation, you made it back to the Dallas-Fort Worth area, or Wiley, I assume.
Yes.
How did that happen?
When I was in the group home, there was a specific worker that was mentally abusive towards a lot of us. She would intentionally, like, just kind of push us until we would snap because, you know, all of us are mentally ill fucking kids that
All right, in her defense, she admitted.
Whoa.
Wait, whoa! Whoa! Hold on, whoa! Dude, dude, we literally heard that's literally the comma in real time. Like, you gotta.
Wait, whoa,
You know, all of us are.
Mentally ill.
We're all mentally ill and fucking kidding.
Or hold on, time.
I mean, they did have a 13-year-old commercial.
Okay, Jesus.
I want to fuck your kids.
One
kid, two kid, three kid, four kid.
First birthday, second birthday.
Oh no, you're too old for me.
Nah. Third birthday.
Jesus Christ, I hate this so much. I love this.
What is the age of consent?
We're going to hell. I'm meeting
Has anyone
Cam
figured
down.
that out yet?
What?
What is the age of consent for vampires? It's a good question.
In Transylvania.
I mean, like,
2,305 is the age of consent for vampires.
Let's see.
I think it should be lower than 2,300.
Well, you know, vampire context, right?
In a vampire.
Is this in vampire age or human age? Because 13's okay if it's human age, but in vampire age, that's like 2000.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, 13. Never mind. Okay, let's keep going.
Just kind of push us until we would snap because, you know, all of us.
That's a very unfortunate type of words considering that belt's previously, but okay.
All right, so you make the joke, right?
Wait, so yeah, you were like like warning yourself. You're like, Nick, don't do it, and then you just told everyone else.
Ill fucking kids
Oh,
that had
Mentally
fucked
ill
up
fucking
situations,
kids.
and we're all there. We don't want to be. And it just got so fucking bad to the point where I literally asked one of my classmates if I could borrow their phone to call my family because I wasn't allowed to call my family alone. Like, we were only allowed to call family twice a week. You would get 1 10-minute call, 2 5-minute calls, or you could separate it up.
Dude,
but
what,
you were only...
is that normal? This sounds like a fucking prison ward, dude. It's like, wait, what? You're in a group home. Why are they like?
Dude, they sent her to straight
policy?
camp. That's what she's not including.
Wait, is this in the mental facility or is this the group home?
Yeah, this is the mental facility. It's inside of her
Oh.
head.
They're all
The thing
mentally
is,
fucking
I
kids.
swear part of her testimony was saying that Camden got her to sneak in a phone. So she
in the
could keep
group
talking
home,
in the group
yeah.
chat.
In the group
And
home,
then
yeah.
she's
But I
just
think this
snatching the
was...
fucking prison phones.
I think
Yo,
that-
Camden's like texting her like, "Yo, how many kids in there?"
Dude, he baked it in a cake, dude. He put the phone in a
That
cake.
actually, that is part of that's part of it actually, because when she was in the foster home, in one of the this is not, I don't know if this is even part of her actual podcast testimony, but in one of the screenshots, she says Camden tried to get in touch with her 11-year-old foster sister or some shit, which is again kind of a crazy thing to leave out of your like full recount,
Yeah,
especially if you have the evidence.
People.
I think what she's talking about right now is in the mental facility before she ran away. I think that's what
Okay.
she's talking about right now.
Yeah.
Only permitted 5 minutes or 10 minutes. And so they would sit there, and if you said anything bad about the group home, you got punished.
Just to be clear, this is why I didn't want to platform her. These jokes hit a lot harder when she's not in the call, and it's a lot less. I'm gonna be honest.
Dude, it goes back to what the fucking DMs Muda are and Max. And Muda's like, hey, did you like fucking like put this like fucking CP on Mega? And he's like, can you platform Spencer on some ordinary
dude.
podcast, please?
So there's two options with platforming Spencer. One, I platform her by showing this conversation to you and laughing about it because it's stupid. Or two, I sit there and cuck out the entire time, and then Queeman's like, Nicholas DeOrio threw the fucking interview. He didn't ask any of the important questions. So it's like, I want to tell you what I have to say, and I'm not going to do it in front of her because that's way worse optics.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey. There'd be way more slurs if I was saying that.
Yeah.
Right?
Also, we call you fat a bunch, probably. So you like doing that.
Yeah, all I'm saying is that if this story went live, that belt thing would not go over well at all in the chat.
If I was talking to her, yeah, sure.
Yeah, there's gonna be people in the chat like, "Lol."
The whale emoji.
You are the fuck.
It would be like Wings. It'd be like, can you ban everyone talking about my belt from the chat right now? Like, okay, no, I'm not doing that.
Like, you would get privileges taken away. Like, you wouldn't be allowed to watch TV, or you wouldn't be allowed to participate in games or anything. Like,
It sounds like a fucking trap house.
Yeah, if you want to talk to your family, you're not allowed to play video games. Like, okay,
Yeah, what the
that's some
fuck,
crazy
dude?
shit, dude.
No, that's
I guess
too
that's a
far.
shitty. I mean, it could be a piece of shit play, so I have no idea with that, but.
I have this because it feels like every time like the authorities are always being kind of, maybe the authorities are at fault, but every time it's like, so the medical professionals are like fucking dicks, and like also like, the homes are like treating me like shit, and like the police are also like apparently not doing anything. It's like it really stands out.
Dude, if you're a cop in the MamaMax universe, you're immediately like the fucking most corrupt piece of shit.
Yeah,
Like
dude. It's part
Gotham
of
or
his
something.
ARG, dude.
That's true. Yeah, we're all looking at this like we're not looking at this in the MamaMax universe where all these things
Like,
connect
this is
together.
like fucking Gotham, bro. The only fucking cop is like Commissioner Gordon. Everyone else is on the roll payroll, dude.
Well, the thing is, as well, is like if a police officer's got a lot of shit to deal with. So if a police officer's hearing the story, they're going to be like, "Oh, this is like what the fuck is this even supposed to mean?" And they're going to dismiss it out of hand, probably, right? Because they're not going to take it seriously, you know.
Yeah.
Like a police officer wants to know what is illegal, what has happened that's illegal. Tell me the illegality, and we'll get to that, right?
The
Not
other
this
thing
cool
is
tale.
like when they mention, like she mentions, I don't know if we got to that part, Nick, but it's like she's talking about, I told this officer about like, oh, the child porn or whatever, and she's just like, oh, cool, whatever. Anyways, let me move on. Like, it doesn't even make any sense. Cops would push that off to the feds the first chance they get. So even the way she describes officers and basic procedure makes no actual sense. But then again, it's like you want to like the thing that Max does is he makes a situation where it's like, do you want to question like a victim, and then now you're like kind of trying to defend a pedophile or potential like, I don't know, it's weird. This was.
Yeah.
It was Rainbow Group Home in Dahlonega, Georgia. I went to high school.
Okay. Rainbow. What was it? Rainbow.
Rainbow Children's Home. Rainbow Home for Girls or something. I don't know.
So, not to jump ahead here, but I know you ended up going to the police about Camden at some point. Where on the timeline does that fall?
Yeah.
That would be the September of 2017 when one of the members, I can't remember what alias she's going under right now, but
Silverwolf.
She had a Wattpad story.
Oh, this is actually super relevant. Okay, this is super relevant because this can't.
Their all code names are like fucking furry wolf names.
dude, it's long stocking wolf cock or something. Like
No, dude, if they played Metal Gear, they're calling him fucking Naked Snake, fucking Grey Fox, all that shit.
So wait,
Fucking vamp.
this is the answer to the Wattpad question, the WQ. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I have to hit play.
She had a Wattpad story from recruitment because that we were told to like post stuff like that on Wattpad and Amino and stuff.
What is Wattpad? Like just a chatting app?
Wattpad is like stories.
Like a Snapchat story or like a
It's-
Tumblr
no,
blog?
it's-
I'm clearly way out of the fucking.
It's like vampire Snapchat, dude.
You're in like Medicare world right now with the fucking weird Tumblr shit.
Yeah, this
You
is some
should just
like
be-
random
you should-
app
you-
that Tommy
you
C
should've
would take
been
as
like,
a
are there
sponsor or something.
furries on this? No.
It's like vanilla archive of our own.
Okay.
Yeah. So, somebody had commented on the recruitment story post, and they were asking about it, and we were like, no, do not join. This is literally a cult. And Q Camden, Carrie, and all his other little lackeys coming in, yelling at us and everything. My sister was 4 at the time,
you mean
and
growling?
her life was.
God damn it, Matt.
Sorry.
God damn it, Matt. Alright, guys, don't worry. We're almost halfway through Spencer's story, okay?
Halfway. Okay, where's the weed, man?
Get the weed, dude.
You know how many? All I'm getting from this was like the life that I could have lived that I don't have anymore because of this. Stupid
I'm like aging in real time.
Yeah, dude.
Threatened by Carrie. And one of the other members, I don't know exactly who it was, but they were saying that they wanted to slit our throats and everything. We had actual threats coming through. I asked said survivor tonight, actually, I'm waiting for her response, if the post is still up and she has access to it. But if she doesn't, I told her to check her email and see if she still has the notifications from it.
Now, by this point, we're approximately 1 year out from when you left there. Because you said if the miscarriages and stuff happened around April, you were only there for 4 months. September of the following year, we're like a year and a couple months. Right? Was that real time or did you say something, Muda?
No, I was just like it's just like so cute how both of us are still playing along here.
Yeah, dude, you guys,
like shit.
you guys are doing great. Holy
Got
shit.
some patience going on here.
I'd be like losing my mind, bro.
Yeah.
Now, have any other girls moved in with Camden? Are these interactions strictly online? Is he like physically involved with any other women at that point?
After I left, he well, not even after I left, while I was still in the cult, but not, I was still in while I was in Wiley. I didn't leave until 4th of July of 2017. But I'm sorry, my brain is frazzled. What was I saying?
I'm sure.
Your
brain is frazzled?
So
You were saying that you left around the 4th of July.
Well, not only was it
and we were
Independence Day, but it's independent from the werewolf cult as well. So
Jesus.
Happy
fuck.
4th of July, you're out of the cult.
Yeah.
Woo!
And discussing on whether if there were other people who were living with him around that point.
Okay, yeah. So, before I had even came back to Wiley, he had started this relationship with the girl named and
is she like speaking to you guys, or is that just?
Oh no, she is still with him. She is living.
I love this. We can't give you any names about the people I'm friends with, but I will give you every single person's information that's friends with him. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we just don't give a shit. I got it.
I'm pretty sure that name is already public because it's part of the podcast.
Yeah, I
that,
just took a. I mean, I think most of the stuff that I censored here, except for the other girl stuff that I cut out, I think most of it's fine. That's why someone said I missed one thing, like an address of, I think, a public building or something like that. I'm like, I don't really care. I just did it as an extra precaution because I don't think it really matters.
With him, she is one of his quote unquote wives.
Okay.
With 2 other women.
Okay. Okay. So, after your relationship,
Moody, you're struggling here, buddy.
I'm dying, dude. I'm like, killing me.
Holy shit.
I don't know how y'all did this for over 2 hours. I really don't.
Muda gave up, and the second he got out of there, I was like, all right, I got 3 questions. I got to hit them and get the fuck out of there. And the 3 questions turned out to be like, yeah, I've never caught any pedos. Yeah, all my fucking videos are fake. Yeah, I don't do anything that the police need me to do. Like, okay, cool, thanks.
Yeah,
All right,
they gave
bye.
you, like the most insane shit.
Dude, it was
You
great.
are the true seeker.
I got every single thing I needed. I got all the evidence. I got like a crazy call that's really funny.
like,
and then at the
this
end,
part
he's like,
wasn't
by the
even,
way,
like, yeah.
Wait, dude, my favorite part of the end of this is he goes, by the way, Nick, what you did for Zaptai was great. I go, okay, Achilles' heel is done too. All right, we have literally absolutely nothing can be said here to go after.
Dude,
me.
everything was perfect, dude. And
you communicated with the police about Camden Gerard Davis. What can you explain that whole interaction with the police?
It wasn't even full on with the police. I contacted Detective Fontana, who was on my case.
Detective Fantano? What
All
the
right,
fuck?
Detective Fantano. That's why they needed him.
Your brother is currently working on rap reviews. I need you to take this.
All right, we got a rape reviewer and a rap reviewer.
Wait.
His music is whack as fuck.
Wait, so the detective just so happened to be named Fantano?
No, I think it's Fantano. I think it's Fatano. Or I don't know. Maybe it might be the same. Maybe I'm just okay. Whatever.
And
Did you get her badge number?
I did not. That was just what was on my missing flyers. My family was like, we were working with him. Maybe.
By the way, nobody's announced this yet, but she's been found. In case anyone was wondering, I just keep seeing all these missing flyers around. Like, there she is. Dude.
Wait a minute. Wait, she said in the interview, I believe she said in the interview with Red Pagan that her family thought she was dead.
Well,
they found her, dude.
Well, I mean, what family are we talking about? There's like 7 at this point.
Okay, true.
Speaking of
good
which,
point.
Nicholas, speaking of which, where the fuck is Red Pagan? Did you not invite them?
No, I didn't invite Red Pagan.
Okay. You know what? I'm going on Twitter
Because they
now.
fucking made a flag. They called to flag my channel. They're not invited.
Didn't I don't know if Red Pagan can be in a VC with Anglos, so I don't know about that.
By the way, the full quote from Spencer is, in the full call, I literally cry, asking why he prioritized commentary channels over speaking to any of you. If anything, the full call makes him look bad. So,
wait,
what? Those evil commentary channels.
Yeah.
Yeah, Muda was so fucking evil here, like trying to spend like 3 minutes to try and call her retarded without like actually calling her retarded.
Listen,
that was the nicest way possible.
I'm just hanging out with 3,000 of my closest friends and family right now, just having a good hearty laugh,
The funny thing about that is they wanted the attention of like commentary people. That's
Desperately.
the main people they were trying to
literally
fucking get
DM'd
attention
me
of.
about it. I found out about this before the video even came out because Max is like, talk about it. I'm like, if people talk about it on Twitter, I guess. And then they did, and I did Twitter versus after Nick's video came out. But I mean, that's what I promised. So, but yeah, he really wanted people to cover this. Like, he was DMing everyone. He DM'd like Nick, Muda, me. I don't know, probably a bunch of people. So
try and see if they could get into contact with him.
I can also send you all the uncensored missing flyers poster.
Yeah, sure. If you want to drop it into the Discord, we can just look at it.
Okay.
But yeah, so okay, you contacted Detective Fontana. She worked your case, and
I don't know if they like really worked my case, but when I told them I had gone over state lines, they were like, "That's out of our hands now," and just threw me over to Trafficking 911, who they took all of my information and said that they were going to file a report. For a couple months, I did still keep a contact with Sherry from Trafficking 911, who took my report. I still don't know if they ever filed it. I've been trying to contact them. Sherry doesn't work there anymore. The worker that I keep emailing, she won't respond. Nobody will really respond to Max, and when they do, they're like, "Oh, well, it has to be her contacting." And it's like,
And she's
I am contacting, but they're replying to him, but not me.
And they're replying to me just to say they can't give it to me. They would have to give it to her. Even though
Yeah.
we sent them a picture of her holding up her driver's license requesting the info.
okay. So, do you have a record of communication with the department that we can see?
The deputy?
Yeah, whoever you were speaking to, that would. So, from what we understand, you okay. So you contacted Detective Fontana. You communicated with Traffic 911. Is that the nonprofit?
This is just not making any sense to me, and I was there. Like, what is going on?
Like, they're talking to him to say that they can't talk to him. They can only talk to her, but yet they're not talking to her.
That's why I asked for the record. I'm like, where's this like record chain of you even talking to them?
Yeah, where are the emails that they're not
Yeah.
answering, or where is any of that? Oh my god, I hate these people so much.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, and this Traffic 911. So you never filed an official report with the police department itself. You went to Traffic 911, and they were supposed to assist you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Until recently.
Okay, so
She sounds so upset that she has to deliver this information to like,
You know what she sounds upset about? She sounds upset that y'all aren't completely buying her story and like getting down on your knees and going, "Oh, Spencer, I just want to fight for you." That's what she's upset about. She's upset because y'all are actually asking questions.
Yeah.
God forbid.
you have the did you get a name from them or an email address or something, or?
Yes.
Okay.
We have the phone number of Nancy, who was the original person. She no longer works with Traffic 911.
Not Nancy, Sherry.
Sherry, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
She was the one who was on Spencer's case. She no longer works with Traffic 911. She instructed me to just contact them directly. I've been contacting them directly and sent them the picture with Spencer holding up her driver's license. They say they can't give it to me. So Spencer's been contacting them and they've been unresponsive.
Okay.
That's Traffic 911, not the police department.
Correct.
Yes.
The police department, we have a recorded phone call of that if you want to hear it.
Slimy
With Baldwin County.
And by the way,
PD.
they never provided that to us.
Of course they didn't.
Of course they didn't.
they didn't, Mudahar.
Yep.
And you even signed the NDA.
Yeah, dude.
Jesus.
Okay, and this was in relation. This was so. The thing that I'm trying to understand is after this whole Camden Gerard Davis situation, the first communication you had was with the police, right? And that was Detective Fontana, who was underneath your that's what I'm trying to understand. Traffic 911 is a nonprofit. I'm just trying to understand the nature of you guys and your first interaction with the police. I'm sorry if I'm not
Here,
confused.
honestly, we don't even have to send you the flyer. Just look up Shelby Slayton missing poster on Google and it'll pop up.
The fuck did I redact right there?
Hey, wait a minute. Okay.
Nice one.
Wait, real quick. I have something of a little bit of lore. You know how in her podcast and in the interview she loved special, like Law and Order Special Victims Unit?
Yep.
Detective Fontana was a character in Law and Order.
Her name is public. Don't worry. Wait, what?
Wait.
What?
Wait.
Detective Fontana was a character in Law and Order, the original one, and was played by Dennis Farina.
Bro.
Is she just like making this entire shit up and like that was like the fucking tell?
No, there has to be an officer name.
Wait,
Dude.
wasn't there a werewolf
No
pedophile
way.
episode though, or something?
I don't know.
Someone
That's
call-
what I don't
Yeah,
know.
season 3, episode 11.
Dude.
Someone call Officer Payne.
Sergeant Payne, we need
He
him.
can't
So this is
come
from
right now. He
Missing and
doesn't work here
Homeless
anymore.
Missing post. Okay, so this is from Missing and Homeless Facebook. I see it right here. Since March 18, 2016. So this missing poster, who do you know who got this poster out there in the first place?
I believe it was probably my aunt. I don't know.
Okay, so your aunt was the one that initially tipped off the organization. I think it's For the One or whatever, and they were the ones that put this out. So when you got out of the Camden household, this is after the group home, right? Because you went into a group home just after you left the house, Camden's house.
Yes, this missing poster is from the day that I ran away to go to Camden.
Okay, so this has existed since you were Ubering to Dallas, Fort Worth, and then the buses to Arkansas, Memphis, the whole route. Okay, so
Yeah.
and what I'm asking is, like, so after the whole Camden situation, you lived there for 4 months after the group home. Is that after you communicated with the law enforcement for the first time?
Can you repeat the question?
What? That wasn't like a lot to
I
follow
never-
right there. What the fuck are you? Okay.
So
Can you repeat the question?
So after the Camden situation, his house, when you lived there for 4 months, 3 to 4 months, you went to a group home very briefly. How long was that stay at the group home?
Well, first I went to foster parents that were in Snellville, where I was still in contact with him and still saw him occasionally. September was when I got sent to the group home.
Someone in chat just said she lived in Sneedville. Sneedville.
And then I went home a week before November, or a week before Thanksgiving.
Okay. So after Camden, you went to a foster home briefly in
Yeah.
the Georgian area. Foster home in
Bro, why the
Georgia.
fuck are you writing this down? I can hear you typing, Muda, like in the call.
Oh no, I was actually just messaging Coffee about something else.
Oh.
Like this person's retarded.
You're like, so yeah, that okay, I got it. All right, next thing. Like, the fuck are you? What are you writing down?
Then a group home. And I assume you went there since September, so I'm gonna say 2 months. For 2 months, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you went there for 2 months, and then after that, you went all the way back to Texas. And went
Yes.
to Texas, and so at this point in time, you hadn't contacted the police department at all. The only interaction you had with the police was when Camden was bringing you out food, pretending you were a homeless person.
Yeah.
So I just out of curiosity, Spencer specifically, do you believe in this investigation that was done, the police had failed you?
Yeah, I believe that, Detective Fontana should have been able to help me more. Trafficking 911 should have been able to get me directly into contact with whoever they were filing this to. I didn't know exactly what I was supposed to do. I was 18.
Right.
I
well,
got you.
well, yeah. So the where I was going with this is obviously when you got back to Texas, then you contacted Traffic 911, not the police department, right?
It was since I'd left in 4th of July, I reported this in September because of the whole Wattpad thing where Carrie was threatening my sister because of Camden.
September, when you were in the group home, you reported this to the police.
And this is 2016 or 17?
Wait,
Wait,
hold
in
the
the
fuck
group.
up. Somebody in the chat mentioned
You
something
said you were-
smart here. Well, how the fuck did a missing person end up in a group home? Don't they have to have ID or something on these people?
Bro,
I
they
don't
found her.
understand. Why didn't they send her back to Texas? Is my question.
Well, there's okay, there's a whole, I don't know the specifics of this, is something I have to refresh on, but she actually, there was some kind of process where she was she had some kind of case manager, and she was refusing to go back home. Like, she was actively refusing to go back home, and that's why she was staying there in the group home. So I remember there was specifically one comment that from all the way back then where she left and she blamed Camden because apparently she claims that he made her not see her grandpa or something, and he, like, to the point where her grandfather was like having heart attacks or something. She was trying to pin that on Camden, but she was apparently not refusing to see him in court or something to that effect. So there was a whole process that began when she did end up in a with foster parents in a group home. But I don't know. I'd have to refresh on the specifics of how that went down.
Reported this when you were in September?
No. The September of 2017.
Okay.
So the year after. So this is after I've already been in Texas. I was freshly 18, and me and the other survivor had seen that notification where someone asked about the cult, and we said, no, it's a cult. And yeah, after I saw the threat to my sister, that night I contacted Detective Fontana.
So when you came back from Texas from Camden's house, how many months after did you get in touch with Detective Fontana?
From my last personal contact with him, that's just from beginning of July to early September.
And which police department was seeing this with that detective?
I'm pretty sure it's Collin County. At least that's what it says on the flyer.
Okay.
Okay, so you contacted the law enforcement agent, I want to say 12 months after you got back to Texas, right? Because you said a year later, this is in 2017, so it's safe to say that you contacted law enforcement for the first time 12 months after you got back to Texas after your whole ordeal.
Yeah.
And that was you contacting Detective Fontana of Collins County, right?
Just call in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
she's correcting
So
you
Collin
on saying
County
a name
and yep.
correctly.
Oh God.
Where's Collin County located? Texas.
It's right out of DFW.
Northeast of DFW.
Okay, Northeast DFW. That's it. Northeast DFW. Okay. So when you contacted Detective Fontana, right? What was that initial conversation like?
It was, hey, this is me. This is my name. You were looking for me when I had ran away. This is kind of sort of what happened. I got lured over state lines, ended up being sexually and physically abused by this person. How do I report this? And he was like, well, not my jurisdiction. Here's for the one, or not for the one, trafficking 911. Or no, he did send me to for the one. For the one sent me to trafficking 911. Oh, these cunts!
Bro, she's told this story
What?
16 times.
Wait,
and she just
what?
figured out her story was wrong.
So she just corrected herself?
Can you please play that again? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was a
bro.
It was a pretty wonky one.
Even
right
she's
there.
still realizing stuff about the story.
Bro, that's
what the fuck?
Really weird.
Person, how do I report this? And he was like, well, not my jurisdiction. Here's for the one, or not for the one, trafficking 911. Or no, he did send me to for the one. For the one sent me to trafficking 911. Oh, these cunts!
Okay, so the law enforcement agent told you that because it wasn't their jurisdiction to report your. So you went missing in Georgia, therefore.
Sorry, I just want to say, look, there are shitty police officers, okay, but this jurisdiction thing, it does happen, of course. But I think that's that's a Hollywood trope, right? Often it's like, you know, the disinterested police officer sends you off to an apartment.
Yeah.
You know, I would presume that like a lot of police officers do want to offer you assistance and are unlikely to just be dismissive. I mean, I don't know what you guys think in America, but
every single adult figure from the time she turned 16 to the time she turned 20 failed her miserably.
I mean,
every single one was malicious. Every single one
jurisdictions are a problem. They are a problem. Don't get me wrong. What is stopping the law enforcement agencies from simply calling the other jurisdiction and relaying this information? It's not like they can just say, "Oh yeah, Georgia police. Yeah, we never speak to them about anything ever." Also, yeah, you're fucked. Go talk to them. Like what?
Well, for what I
did she
understand,
specifically report? I don't like what does she claim to have specifically reported to the police here? Do we even know that?
I mean, I think she was trying to specifically report the sexual and physical abuse.
Because here's a crazy thing that's part of her podcast. Again, I think I mentioned this before, but it's like she admits. So one of these survivors came out. This is like one of their aliases, like Ishmael. Ishmael claimed that Camden went on this alt account called Geomara and solicited nudes from her over like several months. And then Spencer claims that she received these nudes. Like Spencer reads out this testimony and affirms it. So why didn't she report that? That's a federal crime. No, like even
No. We're gonna get to that. Don't spoil it.
Oh wait, that's in here. I didn't even know that was in here.
Let's go.
I'm not trying to like go ahead of fuck.
Are we talking? Holy crap! I might be a little lost here. Are we talking about the recent report she made and then they told them to go to a different jurisdiction?
No, this is talking about back then. This is September of 2017, a year after she left Camden.
All right, thank you.
Officer could not do any of their jurisdiction to report your. So you went missing in Georgia, therefore the Texas police officer could not do anything because it's out of their jurisdiction. They didn't refer you to communicate with the law enforcement agents in that specific county for Georgia?
No, he said that this isn't a state case, this is a federal case. He said I can't do anything about that.
So in that response, so the cop told you it was a federal issue because I'm assuming you went across state lines, so anything that happens there, it's a federal situation. But instead of contacting something like the Federal Bureau of Investigation, one of their branches in Texas, he told you to contact a nonprofit.
Yeah, because he was like, they have all these people, they're advocates, they'll help you with this since you're so young, and this is going to be really traumatizing. Like, he told me to reach out to them for this support.
Wait, did she fuck up the gender for this cop? So they told you to reach out. She said she was a she at one point, and now it's a he. Hold on a minute.
Maybe the cop transitioned. You ever thought of that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. In like 5 minutes. Sure. That's true.
Listen, you're dealing with vampires and werewolves. Anything is possible, okay?
True.
Report, but do they specifically say that's where you're going to make your report, and they're going to do it?
Yeah. He said that they can file the report for you. They can take all the evidence and send it for you. Because he couldn't touch the evidence, is what he said.
At no point did the cop ever try, maybe referring the case to the Federal Bureau office in Texas or the Dallas area.
I don't know. It was literally at night when I was calling him. I think he just wanted to get off the phone at that point.
Okay. Yeah, that's see the and again, this is where I said in the beginning of this I was going to do the devil's advocate stuff. Is usually when a law enforcement agent can make the distinction that it's not their job,
Bro, you are like the nicest fucking person in the world in this call, Muda. Like, it is actually. She's like, yeah, dude. After this call, in case chat doesn't know, she like requested an apology through Muda for his the way he spoke in this call.
Wait, for how Muda spoke to her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She requested an apology.
She's super retarded.
Like
No,
this
you
whole portion for me, this whole part for me,
X-Ray.
like without even telling her, it's like, yeah, see, this is where people have an issue. I'm like, you just got caught fucking basically lying to me about basic procedure. The cop is intelligent enough to tell you about like federal and state cases, but also they're not going to do their duty and report or escalate it to another department. They're just going to be like, my hands are up. This is out of my jurisdiction. Dog, this isn't the fucking 1880s, okay? This is 2020, 2019 or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
They're going to just call up another agent and refer it over to them and tell you like, yeah, go there. This again, none of this makes any sense, and it's just like fucking. She's catching herself on all these lies, and she doesn't even realize it.
Well, her dealing with this is through like pop culture, right? Like fucking special victims unit, disinterested police officers not interested, and the real copper comes on and takes the case. You know, it's like all Hollywood tropes she's engaging in, because that's, I think, how she's crafted some of this, by engaging with media rather than it actually happening to her.
Is there any booking or
Yes, smash and grab.
So Muda, there is a evidence chat that you cannot see that is only.
Oh, this is amazing. This is the big fucking reveal.
Is that the one that like got leaked where he's like, I'm gonna sue Muda?
No, this is the mega evidence chat. There's like a super.
This takes
Wait, how many discords are
You have to
there?
sign a lot of NDAs
Yeah,
to get
this
into
is about
this
4
one.
or 5 NDAs.
Shit, dude.
Yeah, this
Wait,
is where
what?
this is where
10
the
NDAs deep.
we're about to
Yeah.
start getting
The
into the
secret.
more
The
Max
secret.
related stuff. So that's fun.
So Muda, there is a evidence chat that you cannot see that is only for the survivors. We are currently we have a private channel and a public channel. The private channel is specifically things we want to wait to show.
There is evidence of crimes that were committed, and the money was gotten for him. All 3 of his wives were arrested on felony shoplifting because he would tell them to literally steal anything and everything that wasn't tied down so that they could sell.
What were you saying, Bowblax?
I believe this part. This part's believable.
God.
Good one.
Damn it.
Like, she's saying like, oh, we have this folder or like chat filled with evidence that we're not ready to show. Then why come out with the story if you're not ready to show evidence against the person
Yeah, this
you're
is
calling
fucking
out?
crazy.
And then
dude.
the evidence she had when she said like, oh, we have evidence of his wives shoplifting. I'm like, that's the evidence you have? The first thing you mention is like the damning shoplifting allegations. Like, well.
Oh man.
Them to literally steal anything and everything that wasn't tied down so that they could sell it for money. They would sit there and break into smoke shops and steal Delta 8 weed.
My God.
Like the
Delta 8!
Dude, weed! That's the devil's nectar.
Oh my God! That's the devil's lettuce. Wait, what she was saying about Candom
That was Lucifer,
is
dude.
true, dude. He is gay, weed smoking.
Bowblax, you
Lucifer.
should join their cult. You get some weed.
I should, man. Get some free weed.
That's so funny.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
legal weed.
Yeah, in Texas.
Yeah. Well, that's in Georgia. They've got it too.
Whoa.
So they would steal that and they would mix it with like real actual marijuana.
Now
and
these are
they
all
would sell
obviously
that.
like adults at this point, right?
Holy shit, dude. Real marijuana mixed with the Delta 8? That shit's gonna fuck you up. That's gateway drug, dude. She's gonna be... wonder she's in a
That's
cult.
some demonic shit, dude.
It's like double high.
That Bowblax scream was some demonic shit, bro.
Dude, I'm turning into a vampire from all this weed I'm smoking, dude. I'm mixing it with Delta 8 actual marijuana. dude.
Well, it could be
vampire
worse.
and druggy.
Chris is right. It could be worse. It could be fentanyl.
I mean, that's the next step.
Bruh.
What do you mean?
One of these
Yeah.
are minors, because if they were arrested on felony charges, that would be a whole set of red flags.
Yes, but the 2 other wives were underage when they were first brought into the group.
Is there any name or like case number that I can pull up this public record of a smash and grab in these felony shopliftings?
Yeah, Dracula.
Max, do you know where it is?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Do you want me to send it?
Yes, please.
Sure, yeah.
So I haven't sent anything because Nick has not signed the NDA.
Can you send it directly to Mudahar?
Well, if these are
NDA, bro.
Dude,
No
dude,
shit.
I immediately threw Mudahar right under the bus because this fucker signed it already. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. So you could just tell Muda. He won't tell me. Pinky swear, you know.
if these are public, then we just want to see the public.
That's the other thing. You need to sign an NDA to see a public police report. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Showcase of
Yeah, if it's
Okay, that's fine.
the public like report of the smash and grab.
Muda, you gotta sign the super NDA to get the secret
Smash and
shot.
grab? Dude, I swear it's like a fucking fighting game, dude. Smash and grab?
Yeah, smash and grab is when you go to a high school at a smash tournament. And,
And then you
Oh,
grab.
that's what Zero did, dude.
Yeah,
you
Zero
grab the first
did.
minor you see.
That's Zero.
Yeah.
With the ice cube.
It's like a Ganondorf side B or something, dude.
Yeah,
You need to
like
sign-
he was trying to do all these different layers of confidentiality, and then just some random asshole like showed up and like snuck into the server. Like, how did that even happen? Like, I don't know.
Wait, I have a question. Now, did the random dude who went in there and acted like one of the victims, did they get into that part of it
no,
too?
as far as I know,
No.
they did not.
Okay.
Because the person didn't want to send them ID, so they said, "Okay, well, you don't have to send me an ID, but if you're going to testify, you're going to have to send me ID."
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
An NDA for the NDA for the other NDA.
Yeah.
God, is that how people think this shit is right now?
Yes.
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 Yes, bitch. Yes.
That's how it is. Dude, can you how people think it is right now? Oh my god! Meanwhile, we need to sue Mudahar. Mudahar has breached the NDA. They have breached the wall. Like, what the fuck?
It's like respect. It's just the whole thing is like just a hypocrisy. It's like respect our privacy, but all of these other people that we've now levied these accusations against, even like his fucking mom and his brother, like don't fuck their privacy. But
Yeah.
we're levying all these accusations, and we also will not show you the proof that we're basing it from. It's like, okay.
A little bit.
I
Yeah.
mean, a little bit, yeah. It's the problem is with you guys' story is that you guys are bringing up this so okay. So these public records, which I'm about to see, are of people that were under Camden, and they had felony charges for smash and grabs and felony shoplifting.
Yeah. Final
Not
smashes.
grab those and then the one of the guy.
Yeah. See, like this kind of information, if you had brought it up, would absolutely bring his character into question in your initial videos, and I think that's where people's stress comes out of.
The thing was, we didn't meet these people until after we did the awareness campaign.
Yes. So we literally reached out to them on the 1st of this month.
Yeah. So I hope it's becoming clear why we did the awareness campaign first.
No, it's
Well,
not.
the other thing is I also want to look at these reports, and obviously reports are one thing, but I need evidence that connects the report to Camden.
He is living at the same address as Camden. I mean, I'm not gonna say his address, but it's easily findable online.
101 werewolf.
This is coming from the people who didn't have proof of life until they released their first video, by the way.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Bro, this is
thing
crazy.
is you
Yeah.
even if you are
Yeah, the problem
living
is it justifies just putting out any allegation because what more people come forward. Just call someone a pedo, and then if you don't have the proof,
Yeah.
or someone will come forward and confirm it anyways. Who cares? It's so ridiculous.
Yeah, dude. New awareness campaign. Nick's a pedo. Do we have any victims? Any victims in the chat?
Oh, careful. Let's not fucking tempt fate. Okay, Jesus.
address, you have to provide a receipt of communication or something that proves that he was the one that led him to do this, you know? The thing is, my brother could live with me and he can rob a bank tomorrow. That wouldn't necessarily mean that I told him to rob a
shit.
bank for me, right? That could be entirely out of his volition. That could be entirely out of his own
There's a lot of
decision
evidence
making.
against
You
Nick
see
in
where I'm
chat,
getting
man.
at? So this is where I say, like, whenever you talk about
Holy
these situations or you bring this up, you gotta have
Dude, there's hella
100%
victims, bro. Muda, you gonna interview them all?
Yo, we are real.
Dude, that's great.
linking these things together, because that's literally what he could say. It's like, I didn't say anything to them, and then you guys, the burden of proof is on you because you made the accusation in the first place there.
Yeah, you bring
Oh,
up
what
a...
we-
Oh, sorry, you can go, Max.
Oh, thank you. So what we could do is have Rick Allen Ross appear as an expert witness, since he is a verified cult psychologist and he has appeared as an expert witness.
Expert
witness?
Okay, like
Wait,
he's the
what?
witness.
He witnessed
Wait, what?
Yeah, dude.
Hello?
What the hell?
Dude, he's a professional rape reviewer.
Oh my god, I
He's
hate
certified.
this so much. What the fuck is this?
He got the certification, the course, and everything.
True. Lock him up.
To testify against cult leaders and explain cult psychology to a court of law. And he might even be able to deprogram these individuals to
Holy shit, dude.
for the
What?
criminal.
This is so
Isn't
ridiculous,
this like
man.
a cult psychology like fucking expert guy? Like who says program someone? in relation to-
I feel
God.
like they have watched too many like SVU freaking
Cyborg
episodes and too many like fantasy TV shows, and they're just combining them all into one. I swear to God.
Well, how is he like?
merge.
Oh
Who
my
is
God.
going to contact him that needs to be deprogrammed by the cult expert? Like,
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Is how is he gonna get in touch with any of these fucking people? It doesn't make any sense. This person's
What
crazy.
is he like gonna
Infected by the
infiltrate the
Borg.
cult and like slowly like what is he talking about?
He's gonna slay the dragon, dude.
Dude, Camden's a Borg and he's fucking.
Wait, I got a person in chat saying Smaggle Daggle touched their dog inappropriately. That's kind of sounds like the zoo story.
Wow, you need to get deprogrammed. The dog
Deprogram 'em.
needs to get deprogrammed.
Oh, God.
Deprogram Smaggle.
Yep.
Verified
Gerard
cult psychologist,
Davis.
and he has appeared as an expert witness to testify against cult leaders and explain cult psychology to a court of law. And he might even be able to deprogram these individuals to
Run on Linux?
for the
I would know about that, dude. Dude. What's the process of deprogramming someone like this Muda in Linux?
Well, I mean, you gotta first off uninstall the bootloader just to prevent the.
How
here
we
we
install
go.
the bootloader on fucking Godcalled or whatever this shit is, dude. Just some big glitches in the
Dude, Max is literally just like the fucking spitting image of somebody who has literally read one book and is now an expert in
Yes.
something.
I had one
Yes.
interview with a.
Oh, by the way, sorry, I just want to throw something out there, just a bit of a fact check, I guess. Obviously, this is not verified 100%, but from what I understand, I think this person that he's citing, and maybe not this person directly, but a lot of the stuff he's citing is not necessarily relevant to this. Like some of the stuff he cited is about like state propaganda, and it's like much broader. Acting like all of this is applicable to like interpersonal dynamics is kind of stupid and just indicative that he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Well,
right?
I mean, to
we
be
knew he was
honest,
stupid.
Chud, I would probably have to see the guy's personal Twitter account before I could figure out if his expert witness statement is valuable to me.
Yeah, have a look at his
I mean,
likes.
a few
See what he's
minutes.
like.
Yeah,
then.
let's see what kind of
Little
porn he
bio.
likes on his
Well-
Twitter. Yeah.
Like Bieber's made a point in my chat. Like if he's an expert witness, then he has connections to authorities. Like why haven't they used those sort of connections to get in contact with police?
It's fucking crazy, dude.
Give me a bit. I'm just gonna come back in like a few minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to check as well to say I'm going to shoot because it's getting late for me. Okay.
Hell yeah,
And,
brother. Happy to have
I'd
you.
love to stay longer, but thanks for having me on. Okay, I'm just going to shill quickly if that's all right with you.
Shill,
Just very
shill,
quickly.
shill. Get him.
I'm going to be covering this tomorrow by myself. So if you want to hear my Brit Bong takes on it and more racism and more bigotry, please come by 8 AM Eastern on my channel, Chud Logic. See you there. Thanks,
Peace out, buddy.
pleasure.
Always fun
Love
having you
all.
around, Chud.
Very much fun. See you
Later.
later. Bye bye.
Oh God, I can't believe we're only an hour into this. Let's keep going, boys. Jesus, someone they made a joke about EFAP 5 minutes in and fucking killed us. They killed us.
Like,
But
that
how
is
would he
one
get
of our
access to
goals.
people who are still like in contact with Camden?
What was that?
How would we get?
But even she's not paying attention anymore, dude.
I'm so fucking done, dude. You can't even watch this because every 2 seconds something retarded happens, bro. So how would you even potentially get like these people together if you're gonna deprogram them? What? Like that's the first time they considered that. Like what?
What?
for the criminal case against Camden. But
But how would he get
one of our
access to
goals.
people who are still like in contact with Camden?
What was that?
How would we get access to people who are still like in the direct living quarters of Camden, like people who are still there? How would you be able to decultify? I forgot what term you used, but how would you access? Yeah, how would you be able to decompile the RAM? Deprogram.
Well, see, we have to deprogram them and then re-indoctrinate them.
I mean, there's one part that I can't really talk about because it is like we're getting evidence together.
It's evidence, so I can't talk about it. I'll talk about everything else, though.
This is so fucking crazy.
You want Camden's mom's phone number? I got you,
the
dog.
actual evidence part. So let's shut up and like talk more about like random fucking.
Wait, they released
facts
Camden's
about...
mom's phone number?
No, I'm joking.
Oh, okay. Because I feel like that's something they would do.
No, I was saying like I can't release evidence, but I'll give you Camden's mom's phone number. Here you go.
I can't release evidence, but I'll talk about how like Delta 8 and we stolen from fucking Camden's bitches.
Full like heavy stuff.
There's a lot happening behind the scenes.
There's nothing happening in front of the scenes, dude. Jesus.
There's
fuck
nothing
me,
happening,
dude.
period.
Well, not anymore.
Yeah.
Not if we have something to say about it.
I know that's right.
And all we got was a sue threat.
Dude, it's Black History Month. We had to save Camden.
Oh my god.
It's a pivotal moment in history. Doesn't Max actually compare himself to MLK or something?
Yeah,
like
he
that?
does. He's a big inspiration for his content.
Dude, holy shit. Dude, when I first read the line of Max saying, like, this is a pivotal moment in, like, society or whatever, and, like, the whole history of, like, child trafficking because of this story.
It's nuts.
I lost my mind, bro.
Wait, didn't MLK get killed by the FBI? Wait a minute. Oh.
Damn.
Wait, it makes sense.
Heavy stuff.
There's a lot happening
Martin Luther
behind the
Max.
scenes.
Well, it's all happening behind the scenes. Oh, finally, we're gonna start fighting. Oh, I needed that.
let's
That
go.
was the
y'all
that
get
was
ready
the
to
first
fight?
aggressive comment. Okay.
It's
Like heavy stuff.
There's a lot happening behind the scenes.
Well, it's
Yeah.
all happening behind the scenes.
We're not able to discuss it yet.
This one in particular is like the big behind the scenes. Like,
great description.
Release it, dude. This is like
All
when
I
Nick
can
talks
say
about his
is-
videos, dude.
Yeah, literally.
It's
It's
a
like,
big one. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Never comes out, dude.
Yeah, it never comes out.
all right, you can't make that joke anymore. I got 2 videos out in 2
Max
weeks.
should have brought that up, dude.
Well, Nick, you don't.
Nobody
know.
ever
Everything
expected
mine
2
is up to
videos
you.
in 2
That's
weeks
gonna be
from me,
in
bro.
silence.
It took you 2 years, Nick.
2 years, but this is the most
Nick.
this is faster than like in my own prime, okay? Back when I was making content, it didn't come out this fast.
Dude,
dude.
imagine how many subs you'd have if you uploaded.
By the way, thank you for
How's the
76,000.
Vosh video?
Fuck you. Well, that's your first comment on the whole stream, you piece of shit.
Yes.
It's the only comment you made the whole night. What the fuck?
Oh, the Hassan video.
Hassan.
Yeah!
Multiple parts, by the way.
Nick, you gotta pull up the Dojangles tweet in chat. You gotta pull it up,
Oh
dude.
god, what is
It's
that?
You gotta pull
amazing.
it up. You gotta pull it up.
Yo, what did Doe say?
No, I'm not pulling that up. I'm not pulling that up. No,
No
no, I'm not
balls.
pulling
No
that up.
balls.
Xylee,
No
you're
balls.
supporting this,
God.
Xylee? You're
Oh
supporting
my
this?
God.
Yes, I am supporting it.
What
yes.
the fuck?
What is this?
What is going on? What am I looking
What the fuck?
That's so funny.
That's gonna. Yeah.
Oh, no, that's Airsoft Fatty.
Why is KSI on the right?
They hired Airsoft Thaddeus Spence.
Why is KSI playing Camden?
That's the one you ask about? Oh, because we know why Airsoft Fatty's playing Spencer, right? Yeah, I get it.
I like the moon.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's
a
fine.
good touch?
Why not Deji though? Deji's a better Cam than Gerard Davis.
I do agree. Deji would be better though.
Yeah.
I agree.
like
I had no knowledge of any of this.
This is so bizarre.
we know a way to get into contact. That's all I can say.
The fuck does that mean, Spencer? We have a way to get in there.
You know,
Yeah.
why is she trying to sound so badass when she said that?
It's like she's been living with Mama
No,
Yeah,
true.
like, bitch,
Good
you got
point.
tricked by a
Good point.
vampire. You're not
The cops
badass.
have
Like,
failed
what?
us. We must infiltrate and deprogram them one by one. Okay.
Dude, he's gonna
That is the
go
only
in,
solution.
he's gonna go into
Deprogram
Camden's
the
house like
police.
it's a Hotline Miami level.
This is so fucking crazy.
Oh no.
If only you
Oh
could
my
see
God.
it from the MamaMax universe.
Are
It's
you?
like
Go ahead.
Everything's
Okay.
top down.
So
and-
do you, I guess, have a layout of what his current living conditions are? Is his mom still in the picture? Brother still in the picture? You know where he lives, but do you know who populates the house?
He's been lying to members of the cult, saying that he killed both his mother and his brother.
Oh, cool.
Wait,
All right.
what?
Wow.
So we should. So Max is
Okay.
like, okay. So the next thing that we logically need to do is dox them. Cool.
They have nothing to do with him.
Then why did you fucking bring them into
Then
it?
why did you spell his mother's name out for everybody and typed his mother's name in the chat? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why did you
Well, the mother
willfully,
can't arrest him.
intentionally go
Yeah,
after
wait,
his
why
family?
Why didn't you come out of hiding while hiding from his mom and be like, hey, your son's like had me here this whole time. Surprise! Like,
Oh my
by the way,
God.
I'm a kid. Like, save me.
By the way, ow!
I mean, literally sent his audience to hunt them down like they're freaking like a deer in the forest. Go get them, go get them. Like, get the hell out of here, bro. Oh my, oh.
Oh man.
So much.
One of the other addresses that he used to live at with one of his friends, I think that dude cut him off. But he's living with, yeah, it's the 2 men and the 3 women that are his quote-unquote wives.
Wait, he has 2 men as wives?
No, the 2 men and the 3 women who are his wives.
Oh.
She's really bad with commas.
Yeah.
It's much like that earlier situation that came up.
True, good
Yeah,
point.
we're all
Right.
mentally ill fucking kids.
Oh god.
Yeah. So, Max, do you have those police reports, by the way?
Wait, if they're dead and Spencer knows this, then why haven't they gone to the police? No, they're not actually dead. He's lying and saying that they're dead, so they're not in the picture when people ask about
Yeah,
his
so
family.
it can like.
Because if
so
you're
it
saying
can
you're
flex his
God,
werewolf skills.
yeah, if you're saying you're God, it's kind of important to know where God's family is. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like that they're also
Yeah.
divine beings, I assume. Yeah.
Right.
They fulfilled their purpose of birthing the divine being. Now they must die. Rawr. Like
Omega
kills them,
lol.
man.
Okay. So, all right. So, again, the whole thing is, so he's got this cult. These people are not doing criminal actions on his behalf. He's armed and dangerous. Have you reported this to the FBI, the ATF of the area, like
Yes.
or any branch? And what did
Yes,
they say about it?
When we try contacting Baldwin County right now, they're saying that, oh well, we can't really do anything about this right now. And right now,
So
that was one of those sections, as everyone imagines.
Okay, so you've explained to law enforcement clearly he's armed and dangerous, and he refused to do nothing.
that's so far. We're going to contact them again and, try and urge them again. There's only so much that we can do, being states away.
Of course. It's just that if you, again, I always bring the federal jurisdiction into it too. It's like if he is, because again, listen, I mean, cops come out on swatting reports all the fucking time, that's because people can be armed and dangerous. So I assume that because this person is armed and dangerous and he's running what appears to be a fucking criminal outfit, it should be a lot easier to get law enforcement involved, and that's where my shock really comes out of, that's where trying to wrap my head around this is a bit foreign. But okay, so he's dangerous, law enforcement doesn't want to do anything about it. Is there any reason why this evidence that you guys have under an NDA is a huge concern of mine too? Obviously, I think asking any YouTuber or any personality to make
All right, this is where it's going to start getting Max, 'cause
PSA,
Max is
right?
jumping
Let's say
in.
on the situation, without letting them have access to the evidence that they can use to discuss this individual in their PSA. That's where the issue is, and that's why the campaign to really hit the influencers has fallen flat, because obviously I'm sure people like Nick, you can't cover something unless you can see the evidence instead of, just a witness testimony. Same for, people like me or, Turkey Tom or, Moist Critical or really any person on the internet. That's an issue. And you guys do understand that, right?
Yes, so I would like to explain my position on this.
Sure.
Okay. So the purpose of the NDA is to protect the survivors. Like, that is why the NDA protects their anonymity and for them to be able to give the approval of what they want to share. But we do want to let people in and see what is occurring here. It's just my priority has been to protect the survivors.
Yeah, but
Okay, but you do understand. Say,
Spencer isn't anonymous though, so that argument doesn't make sense unless Spencer herself has
the
no
other
evidence.
survivors.
The others.
So there's no evidence from Spencer backing up any of her claims, even though she was allegedly the closest to Camden.
No, so you don't understand so we can't get the Uber account because the grandmother was raped who ran the account.
Wait, did I miss that part?
No, that was in here. She
No,
said
that
she
was
couldn't
it.
get
I
the Uber.
must
Yeah,
No,
she
I
couldn't get the
think
Uber because the grandmother was assaulted by the grandfather.
No, I thought she was assaulted by the grandfather.
No, she said the grandmother was raped by the grandfather, so we can't have the Uber account.
By the Uber driver? No.
It's just so stupid that they expect.
This plot's
Cover
contrived.
it.
They're using sexual assault as a real plot device.
Yeah. Jeez, that's a twist.
Yeah, really.
That's
Dude, I'm like, why can't you get the grandmother? Oh, she got raped too. Like, oh, okay. Everyone's just getting raped in this town. There's a rapist on the loose.
We're talking about the Uber account owned by
the grandmother.
Kai's grandma.
Yeah.
The allegation was I'm pretty sure the allegation is that Kai accused her grandpa. Let me look at this.
I could have sworn. I could have sworn.
No, the reason.
Chat, you saw it. Did the grandmother get raped?
Yeah, didn't she say the grandma got assaulted by the grandpa?
None of these. She's
that
really bad with commas. Then I don't know.
I'll find that. I'm pretty sure
I stepped
it was.
out to get something to eat.
It was the grandma knew about it and then didn't say anything about it. That's so it was. She was an apologist for the grandpa. Is I think what it was supposed to be.
That's what I thought.
Half my chat's split on this. That Kai apparently accused the grandfather.
Make a poll, Nick.
Make a poll.
Make a poll.
Are you pro grandpa, anti grandpa?
It's time.
Well, either way, the grandpa's bad. If you it just depends on
either
who.
way, yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure it's. I don't think so because that's the same grandmother that let Kai's grandpa SA her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, so SA her as in Kai or her as in the grandmother?
I'm pretty sure it's Kai because in the police report, that's what the allegation is.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm tripping. I thought
so
earlier in the call.
Earlier in the call,
grandma.
she said let her SA her, the grandmother.
No,
I can't get the Uber. I thought it was we can't get the Uber account because the grandfather raped the grandmother, and the grandmother was just too sad to give the Uber account. I really thought that's what it was.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed because judging from the police report, it's supposed to be that that she covered up, that she let it happen. I guess. Against
why didn't nobody correct me on this? What the
this
fuck?
This is an amazing URR.
I think we all missed it because
I remember we went over it.
I'm not confused at all.
She was just too distraught to give the Uber.
Bernie mentioned a grandfather, some mother or something, and I think he was waiting for it to be brought up, and then I went to get a bite to eat, so this is the first time I'm hearing about a grandmother being raped.
Yeah, but I thought Spencer said it was a grandpa essaying the grandma.
No,
the phrasing is a bit confusing.
She's fucking terrible at talking.
Dude, you should do the Anthony Fantano polls in the chat. Was she raped? Was she not? Tell me what you think.
Tell me, was she raped? Was she not? Show me what you got in the chat, okay?
Which again makes no sense because we know from the police report as well that these allegations not only existed before the assault that was reported to authorities in 2017, but also that Kai was house sitting for her grandparents, which also means she still maintained some kind of relationship with them, which makes it very unlikely.
Because the grandmother was raped.
No.
I swear.
Just give her the fucking phone, bro.
That's why you can't get the phone. Why was the phone in witness protection program? What the fuck's going on?
Oh my god, I should not be laughing at this. This is
Dude,
getting
someone in
me.
chat just said Anthony Fantano, raped forever. Like, whoa.
1,000 Rumble followers off that.
Shut up. Shut up.
Dude, this is the show that Max was like, "Can you platform my victim on?"
Dude, imagine.
These
Oh
are
my
the
God,
same.
bro.
These are the same grandparents, by the way, that Kai says in the podcast that she wishes were home that day. So again, that's also 2023 saying, oh well, you know, she has some positive view of them, that she must have some kind of relationship with them still.
Bro, this makes no
This is
fucking
insane.
sense.
Everybody
wait,
gets raped, man.
So
It's crazy.
wait. So Kai still has a relationship with the grandpa who?
Yeah, because the grandpa that raped the grandmother,
Raped-
not
no,
Kai.
raped her. It was her.
No, I swear it was the grandma. I swear it was the grandma. I'm not sure. there's
Who
no way.
won? Who's next? You decide. Epic.
I thought you guys were saying the grandmother was raped by the Uber driver.
Wait, Dreams Uber driver?
Okay, I would like to tell everybody I disavow all of this. Okay, I disavow all of this. Don't cancel me. Thank you.
It's
It
not
was
my
Kai.
fault. The story's
How can you
confusing.
disavow epic rape battles of history?
Shut up.
Great battles of history. The grandmother versus the
Grandpa.
Brigand!
These allegations are false. I'm not a rapist.
Oh my god, I feel so bad for laughing at this. You
This is why everyone likes my show better. We don't have to pretend we're taking it serious. Like,
Yeah, this is why Pokemon has less viewers than this.
This is
Yeah.
dude. This is the most viewed rape review on YouTube right now.
Holy
We're the #1 investigative journalist
Okay,
covering
I
this
think
story.
if you want the timestamp, it's I'm pretty sure it's like 1614, but I can link
That
it.
sounds like an age gap, dude. I'm gonna just keep going.
High school context. High school context.
But 1419? Fuck that, dude. Thank God the Cumin guy is deafened right now.
Dude,
right?
Pokemon got off.
dude.
We ran her off the air.
Dude, she saw my tweet. She's like, fuck.
Are you sure it wasn't Uber that raped the bank account?
Are we still talking?
I can't. I cannot.
I just unmuted into that. Are you fucking kidding me? Muda, you were all right. Muda, you were here. Did the grandmother get? Because you were in the call too. Did the grandmother get raped or did the girl get raped?
I think it was a girl. I don't know about the grandma.
Thank you, Muda, because he knows how to
Dude,
listen.
she fucking
Thank
said
you,
the
Muda.
grandma. Can somebody timestamp it? 1614.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I put it in chat.
Chat master. Here. Okay.
I don't think so because that's the same grandmother that let Kai's grandpa sexually assault her.
Okay.
See?
Yes, that's the same grandmother. Wait, why would you say it like that?
Sounds like because she's retarded, Nick. That's why she's
No. She said that's the same grandmother that Kai's grandfather sexually assaulted. That's what she just said.
No, she said let SA her. That's
Hold
what
on,
she
wait,
said.
one more time. We gotta re-review it. That. Right.
Dude, everyone just gets
don't think
gangbanged
so
in this universe, bro. What the fuck?
Muda, shut up! Muda!
Dude, the storyline that MamaMax is making is pretty like intense, bro.
We need to conclude this review. Come on.
Dude, what the
Okay,
fuck?
we need to do intense analysis.
It's
Come
so
on.
over,
We
dude.
need to deprogram this
It's
moment.
so over. Oh god.
Because that's the same grandmother that let Kai's grandpa sexually assault her.
Wait, there's no word "let" in there. That the word "let" was never said.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
The grandma is the victim.
my
in
God.
my
Grandma,
opinion.
Granny, no.
basically- Oh my god!
Went
Wait.
ham.
Time out. One more time.
Jesus
Bro.
Christ!
I don't think so because that's the same grandmother that let Kai's grandpa sexually.
That's the same person like Kai's grandfather sexually assaulted.
Bro, Peepaw Watson, man.
No!
If it's like,
Oh my god!
It's
that
like!
makes even. If it's like, doesn't make even more sense. Wait,
You
what?
hard-headed ass.
Hold on, we'll go down a little slower. Wait,
Peepaw,
one more
no.
time.
My mother that like.
That says like! That's like!
It's still the fuck. It's Kai. Oh, okay, listen.
Grandmother.
I'm sorry, Xylee. The grandma got it.
No, the grandma didn't get it. It was Kai that got it.
I think the grandma.
That's the grandmother that Kai's grandfather sexually assaulted. That's what it said.
Have we ever considered it's both?
No, it's the grandmother.
No, it's Kai that got
No.
Okay.
We need an expert. Does anyone have an expert?
This is
It
why
would
we
have to
don't
be
put.
both if that's what's being said, because
Oh
the
my
police
God.
report.
It have to be both.
Because the police report states that there are allegations from her own mother saying, from Kai's own mother saying that there are allegations that her grandpa,
Dude.
like essayed her.
He was a feral wolf, dude. The grandpa was fucking.
Dude, I'm just sitting. No, dude. The funnier reality is that they just won't
What
give
would
the
the
phone
grandpa look
because-
like if they were black or Chinese, though?
That's it. I quit. I quit. I'm going back to being a teen channel. I'm done. Okay.
Dude, we did a whole stream to show why the fucking people who hate commentary bros actually hate us. We gave them all like solid reasons.
God.
Yeah, I can't wait for the r/YouTube drama post.
Oh God.
Let's go.
So the Uber driver is not.
Oh my God, Matthew! Shut the fuck up.
The Uber driver got raped by the grandpa too. He's just going out everywhere, dude. His dick's everywhere, dude. He's like a fucking wolf with no fucking restrictions, dude.
He's like a wolf. That's really good.
Yeah.
Can we
He's
get like
a
a?
vampire wolf?
All right, we're gonna go a little faster now because this is taking way too long.
Oh yeah, we do need one.
Alright, I'm getting Uber Eats.
Oh God, I haven't eaten anything. I haven't slept
Careful
since
of the
last
Uber
night.
driver. They might rape you.
I
according
want.
to Matt.
If I can get this, it's not even possible. I don't even know why I'm saying that. Never mind. If I can get the stream done by 9 o'clock, I'd be really happy, bro. Holy
You are
fuck.
not getting. It is 7 o'clock, and we've only gone. It's been 4 hours, and you've only gone an hour and 11 minutes there. Okay.
4 more hours.
Yeah, we've been waiting for you guys to fight with each other for like 3 hours.
Go 1.5. Come on.
We're going 1.5.
Especially, why did we listen to Spencer talk on normal speed for 3 hours? Nick, you're literally insane.
No. I gotta back up Nick here because if we listened in 2 times speed, then we wouldn't know what grandma or grandpa was raped.
Yeah, we wouldn't have known.
We still didn't understand what she was saying at fucking 1.025.
Oh,
People who are normal understood what she was saying.
No, you're wrong.
Ableist Xylee, I'm perfectly
What
normal,
color is
and
the
I
dress?
think
Black and
that the
gold or
grandma
blue or white and
was the
yellow?
victim.
Dude, this is the weirdest game of who's raping on first I've ever heard.
Donations insane. The donation's crazy.
Wait, how did you put rape in the donation?
Let's just say everybody's raped to be safe, okay?
Who the fuck? How did you donate the word rape to me? How did YouTube allow that? That's crazy. All right, let's keep going. Let's
go.
Wait, was it the first fucking date though? That's a very important question.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Charlie
Rice
looks
gum?
everything
Can we
like
get
a
rice
pedal,
gum in here?
Charlie can't then go, guys, there's a predator on the loose. I saw it on Discord. That wouldn't be sufficient for his audience. It's one thing to get somebody on board and to get moral support behind the scenes and join a group chat. It's another thing to get actual support, the stuff that you're looking for, and you won't get that until you show more publicly.
Right, and I guess the challenge for me with showing the evidence is I personally have not been walked through the evidence besides Spencer's.
He's so stupid. Oh my God, what a retard. Why would you make a video on a pedo if you don't even know where the evidence is, bruh? Idiot.
This is like insane. This is fucking psychotic.
Dude, you're lucky that no one understood, because if they did understand it and you just said it like straight up, they'd be like, are you retarded? Where's the evidence?
Jesus.
So you had to make it cryptic.
The survivors in the server, not all of them are as active as we would like them to be.
Oh, fuck them assholes, dude. Really?
Obviously, a lot of them have trauma. They talk about it, and that it's hard for them to actually just sit down and speak with me. But that's why I've been just asking the general public to please be patient. Like, there's a lot of things we need to wait for. I am just trying to get the word out. That...
Every influencer, look at this sign. Every influencer talking about this.
Stupid
I'm
victim.
gonna brainwash
Okay.
your influencers.
These
I want
fucking
everyone to
asshole
react to it.
victims, and I'll give
They
me the
won't-
clout.
Why won't you come on my podcast? Okay, like I'm right here.
I'm trying to help you. Why won't you come on my podcast?
We're trying to figure out the story, and you have this victim here over here saying how like fucking Delta 8 and weed is getting stolen from fucking Camden's fucking grandparents who may or may not have gone
Camden's
raped.
fucking
Fucking
cock.
talk about the allegations.
Did they get a Uber ride?
It
wasn't
about the allegations.
Bowblax, it wasn't Camden's grandparents.
Whatever, dude. Some grandpa got raped. There's weed everywhere.
Dude, grandpa dude, grandma got ran over by
a rapist.
Coming home from.
Dude, I know it's the meme, but literally, dude.
You can say there's no such thing as werewolves.
What is going on, dude? There's a raped grandma. There's a I don't understand. Like, I actually don't know the story. Like, I've been sitting here for weeks.
Bro, welcome to the fucking club.
Welcome. We don't know.
I feel like you guys knew less about the story after this conversation.
I'm starting to feel like it.
Okay.
I'm
Dude,
starting to feel like it.
I cannot believe the completionist did all this stuff.
Bro, why would MamaMax come to us? We're arguing over the grandma being raped. Like, come on. Like,
he doesn't even know about the grandma, dude. The grandma was overlooked. Okay, he hasn't been deprogrammed yet.
Not to the grandpa.
Jesus Christ.
All right, let's move on. God damn it!
You can't help
giving him all the.
This
You're,
is
giving him,
Camden
you're
Drug
making his like response video like 40 minutes long.
Now that's the plan, to make it as long as possible so no one watches
Dude,
it.
oh my god.
This is gonna be a whole chapter.
This is fucking crazy.
This is what the accusations against him are. And it's also, you can also, like, we are fine saying this is all alleged. Like, we are fine if...
Oh, you can't just say it's alleged now.
No,
You're
but
calling him a pedophile.
yeah, 100%. That's not.
Yeah.
I'm fine doing it because I trust them. But
Okay,
all
but
I want to do...
you said you didn't review most of the evidence besides Spencer, though.
I reviewed the evidence. I just haven't had the context as to what it is pertaining to.
Not only that, but I'm gonna.
What the fuck does that
Even
mean?
he doesn't have the context. Like,
That's worse.
Like,
It's over. That's what it means.
It means yet again he hasn't done any of the research,
He's
and he hasn't
lazy,
done anything
dude.
himself. He's letting everybody else do it. That's what
Wait,
that means.
how much time does he put into like editing those fucking videos and all those effects, dude? Just don't. You wanna
even
look
he-
at the evidence
He
first?
outsources them.
even MamaMax does not have top clearance to the evidence because there's like a layer beyond
This guy
behind
is
him.
fucking demonic,
Oh my
dude.
god,
Holy
dude. This
shit.
is literally demonic vampire craziness, man.
Go ahead. So you don't understand.
Yeah, in the exact timeline, which has been why, just one of many reasons why it's been such a struggle to create the comprehensive timeline, as I'm waiting on a lot of different things.
But you see, that's why people are inflamed with you right now. It's because you just told me in this call that you didn't properly review every single victim, and now you're comfortable calling a man a pedophile, right? Like, you know, whatever happened, I'm not sure, I don't know, but whatever happened, you're calling him a pedophile. Now you're saying in this call that we're fine using the term allegedly. You've been calling this person a pedophile, and you've been having this expectation that we just jump on board when, you know, you are the chief investigator in this. It's not me, it's not Nick, it's no one else. You are the chief storyteller, the investigator, the person who has, we believe that you were the only person up till now who has reviewed every single bit of evidence and put the context into your head. And if you've only read Spencer's, which is fine, that's one testimony, we've been told that he has trafficked hundreds of people. Is there evidence now that there are hundreds of people? You only appear to have 5 or 6.
And hundreds.
So we can get into the public stuff at a later time. I would like for Spencer to finish, unless you
I didn't even include that one. That one's so bad, dude. He does it all the time. Every time he can't answer a question. Is Spencer done talking? Can Spencer go back? Like,
It's because he doesn't know anything. Everything is funneled through her. My God, even the money is funneled through her. She's running the operation.
Dude, there were more of these that I didn't even use. That's how many times he's hid behind these fucking girls. It's so annoying.
People are finished with asking Spencer questions.
Sure. Because I think once we're done with like the Spencer related stuff, it would make more sense to transition into.
Yeah, I don't want to go back and forth.
Yeah, that makes total sense.
We'll save that for a little bit. There's honestly, there's not much more that we can ask you, Spencer, because you got out of this whole situation. The arrest sheets that you sent me on Discord just now, just how do these people relate to Camden? Are they?
They are the 2 men that are living with him and committing crimes on his behalf. They have been casing houses of an ex-member trying to break in.
Wait, what?
It's a fucking crime family now.
Oh, it's a mob.
It's
a
the
mob of
fucking
vampire
mob. You're
werewolves.
fucking with the mob over here.
No, this is the wolf pack, bro.
Bro,
I'm
yeah.
gonna suck your blood if you don't.
I
pay
can't wait
up.
to see the cameo in John Wick 5, dude.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, I gotta be careful here.
Also armed.
Is there evidence of that? Did you meet these people at all during your time, or did you do like that's where I'm getting at? Because all I'm looking at is arrest sheets, but I'm not able to connect them. Like, do they live at the same exact address currently?
Yes, they do.
Yes.
They all. Well, I mean, if the cat's already out the bag, they all live at.
They all live at
Whoa.
I think I cut.
112 Vampire
We're just
Road,
gonna-
Castle Blackula.
Tap inside
There's
the
a-
house.
No, there is a it is publicly on there, and I found it upon searching for name, and then the most recent survivor is the one who confirmed it officially.
All right, but you definitely don't have a contact inside the house, correct?
Not inside the house currently.
Okay.
Not only that, but I'm gonna fat shame here too.
I guess
This
that's
fat piece of shit
your
literally
entire
fucking earlier said
story,
I'm
your
oozing with
experience with
estrogen.
Camden. Is there anything you feel, Spencer, you want to add more that we haven't asked?
Not really that I can think of.
Okay. Well, then I guess we can transition over to the investigation. And this is
All right, that's the end of Spencer's segment.
Earlier said I'm oozing with estrogen.
Thank you so
All
much,
right,
somebody, for the 5 gifted.
1:26.
I learned so much about why the case.
Oh, I learned a lot.
but I'm gonna fat
I
shame here, too.
learned a
This fat
lot.
piece of shit
All right,
literally
gamers,
fucking
yeah.
earlier
it's
said I'm
time.
oozing with
just
estrogen.
pertaining directly with Max at this moment. So I guess we can continue what we were talking about.
Okay.
Muda, one thing that I need next time we're like leaking somebody's big YouTube call, you need to have a consistent location near your microphone because you just go in and out and in and out, and your mic gets all fucked up. Oh man.
All right. So, feel free to ask questions.
Do you feel like you're in over your head?
I mean,
Start.
That was such good timing, dude.
You feel like you're fucking retarded. You guys touching the old physical.
Yeah. Have you been diagnosed recently?
you were just like, homie, are you I want you to be Alex Jones' response. Like, I'm gonna be honest with both of you. I'm a little retarded.
Hell yeah.
All right. So, feel free to ask questions.
Do you feel like you're in over your head?
Fucking tone and
I
the way you say
Into
it.
the fake laugh too, like
Oh my God, he got,
Feel like-
he got owned,
like a
dude.
vampire.
oh god.
Do you feel like you're in over your head?
I feel like I need help with this, and that's why I've been asking.
Yeah,
for
he needs help.
That's a
Wait,
yes.
asking who for help?
Dude,
in particular?
that's like a perfect clip, dude. Just like, are you in over your head? Yeah, I need help, bro.
Yo, honestly,
I
I'm
need
pretty
help.
fucked.
Yeah.
every
my God.
every influencer in my contact list, I have asked for help.
But what does Charlie have to offer you on this kind of case? Has Charlie done this before?
His voice, his reach.
Voice and reach is
we've had a
one thing,
conversation.
but when you spoke to Mudahar specifically, you said like
Yeah,
I could have
this
used
is a
this
big
advice
duty
months
of a
ago. It
situation,
doesn't sound like
guys.
when you're asking
Not
Anthony
only that, but
Fantano
I'm gonna
for
fat shame here, too.
help.
This
It's the
fat
same type
piece of shit
of thing
literally
that you're asking
fucking
Mudahar
earlier
for.
said I'm oozing
Correct.
with estrogen.
It's all. It is all. I'm asking for help based on the strengths of everyone I know.
Yeah, but okay, so we have a reach on our platform, but that doesn't immediately put us into an expertise to handle a situation like this. Do you agree?
Well, you specifically, Muda, in terms of investigations, I think you are optimal.
Where have I
when
done
I'm
a
doing
fucking
You
werewolf
have
rape
been
investigation?
optimized.
Dude, he did charity fraud last month. He's got this, bro.
Just, yeah.
Yeah,
You,
those charities
Muda,
were
you have
raped,
history.
right?
You've gone after people who
Yeah,
have the
they-
Gerard in their
Yeah.
name before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
To be
well,
fair,
you
those
raped
charities
Gerard
raped the
in that
wallets of plenty
case,
around.
so, yeah.
Does he even like ask other like predator hunter YouTubers at all? Like the only time I've ever seen him interact with them is in his like call to actions. Like he talked to Anxiety War in I think Pick a Side and like you Answer Us YouTube. And it's like he doesn't even call for their help. He calls for Fantano, like fucking Joe Rogan, PewDiePie. It's like Dude, what are they?
Yeah.
What are?
Yo,
what are they
don't you
doing?
know Joe Rogan's gonna clean that shit up, dude? He's gonna bring the DMT and fucking God into these people.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine if Joe was sitting there and he's listening. He's like, "Dude, you're not giving me anything to work with here. I need you to help me help you, okay?" And he just starts talking to him and then he's like, "Joe, what the fuck? I didn't think you were gonna be like this, man." Like,
Dude, that's whenever I see one of these situations, and like, what would Joe Rogan do in this situation? That's what I think.
Yeah, dude. What would Jesus do? More like, what would Joe Rogan do?
Yo, Jamie, can you pull up TV Farms up real quick?
Jamie, can you pull up any piece of evidence on this story at all? No, I can't.
Dude, that's crazy. Vampire werewolves? Fuck, dude. Wild, bro.
Dude, you can't hurt me. Episode 2, Joe Rogan.
Dude, it's 5 hours? Oh, man. Does it have anything good in it, Jamie, or, you know?
5
That's so
hours?
funny.
Any evidence?
Agree that I'm always bringing the facts and the evidence to the table. With your videos on the subject, there hasn't been much evidence that we've been able to see. And I know that it's all behind an NDA, but you've been calling this person a pedophile, and today we're literally discussing that you didn't properly review the evidence pertaining to anybody else but Spencer. So now how am I, if I had went along with what you said, that makes me very irresponsible, right?
I don't see where you're going.
If I was to tell you, hey, this guy finds
This guy sucks, dude. This guy's no redeeming qualities. This guy literally just needs to not make content anymore. Holy fuck, this guy's an asshole. That's what I said. I go, there's literally like 2 hours and 40 minutes of this. I guess it was more, I should probably have said there's an hour and 40 minutes of this, because that's like the max portion.
Yeah.
But like, it just, this guy just is retarded for over an hour. It's insane.
Right? And you blindly went on it. You would go with the assumption that I have absolutely vetted the evidence and I have the, story down to a T, right?
I don't want you to come in blindly and like just do what I say based on what I'm saying. I wanted what is happening right now, a conversation with a survivor and her walking you through her evidence.
Mm-hmm.
That is why I've been inviting people to the server. That is why, like,
Where's
I don't want y'all to like just start making it like I want y'all to like get in and look at this with me, and
I want you to do the work for me. Is what
I
he
want you
means
to
to
hold
say.
my hand.
That's really what he wants. He wants Muda to do it.
This is all Tom Sawyer shit to him, dude. It's like fucking he's gonna be there painting the fence and I'm like, hold on, dog, let me grab the brush off you. Let me do it for you, dude.
Don't worry.
There's
I'll
no pain in the
shame them into
bucket,
doing
Max.
it.
I can't do anything.
determine what needs to be done from there.
Can you break down your mindset of why you decided to go through the campaign the way that you did?
So, when Spencer initially reached out to me, this was like 2021?
Yeah, April of 2021 is when we first met in person.
April of 2021. She explained everything that happened to her. She said she was a fan of my channel, and I wanted to...
Notice it's a fan of my channel.
Wait, didn't they know each other in real life? For
I was
like
told
a
this
decade?
close family friend, and now I'm hearing fan of my channel.
She came to him with the story, I guess, 2021, and then he like didn't want to do it, and then later on he like decided he was gonna do it. Pretty sure that was on one of the streams.
And on one of the streams, he also, in one of the streams, actually the same stream that I went up on, that same stream, he talked about how they were close family friends and that her aunt knew his mother or something like that. Now all of a sudden she was a fan? What?
Yeah, and Spencer knew about Magnetar too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All these
Is
fucking
there-
people know each other. It's incestuous.
Is there like...
She said like what 2021, but I was under the impression that she came to him before Kanye Quest video, which is in August 2019.
Yeah, I think I heard the year 2017 or 2018 at one point.
Dude, is there like a version of events that's like for Max's storyline and then a real
There-
version of events that were
Yeah,
like,
this is the
getting
version.
mixed up?
This is it's not in the evidence folder. Well, now that the mega file's been deleted.
Is
is there
the
some-
explanation of why she went to Max in this call, or is that from the stream?
I don't know.
I think it was in the stream.
Because
Yeah.
basically she claimed that she went to Max because she knew that he would be willing to throw away his whole platform or something for her story or some shit. Like it was some crazy shit. And there's another weird part of this too that people don't really talk about is in the description of that brainwashing video, there's a letter to Spencer for some reason. Like that he addresses to her where he's like, I know that this is not a conventional way to go about it, but I wanted to do this, and I hope that you're okay with this going forward. I just want to do it your way. I want to take up your story. And it's like, dude, what are you doing? What is wrong with you?
This guy's a fucking freak.
That's another part of the filmmaker stuff. That'd be like a major plot line in video too.
They're all liars. They're all liars.
Dude, he needs to shout out Camden for being a founding father of the MamaMax universe, because his cinematic world is being built off this guy's lore, apparently.
Oh,
he's teasing the villain in video 4.
Hold on. I'm scrolling. It's all the way at the bottom. There it is.
Did you hear any of the lore?
Do this project with her. I just told her that I would like to finish my current projects first. If you want me to hand off this project to someone else, I will reach out.
Yeah, I got more important shit than vampires and werewolves and shit, okay?
Like at first he's calling this a serious investigation, now he's calling it a project.
Keep in mind,
the
during this
project
time
to go-
frame that he was doing that project, he did not catch a predator. Just to be clear, so he didn't want to help a real human being because he was busy not catching predators.
Yeah, but like I actually legitimately don't know like how much in Mac part of like storyline project he's trying to make versus like actually helping these victims, because it seems like he's trying to do both, but like which facts to him are like fictional versus non-fictional is just so weird.
I forgot
is
that the first
unlisted.
line
I
of
thought
this
it was
like
private.
letter.
No, it's
He
unlisted,
says, he says, "Dear Spencer, I was hesitant when you approached me to document your story. By nature, I'm an autistic experimental filmmaker with the propensity for igniting movements that many deem controversial. I'm not a journalist by any stretch, but you believed in my ability to do justice to your narrative." Like, what is this? Like, did he not show her before he uploaded this? What is it supposed to mean?
I am an autistic experimental filmmaker. And I'll
Is
be
it,
happy-
what does autism have to? What does
So
autism
quirky.
have to do? I mean,
He's one of
I'm a
your people,
neurodivergent
I guess
predator
there
hunter.
is a huge disconnect between what he thinks the audience will take away from his content and wants them to take away from his content, which is like textbook autism. But I don't even know why he would mention that he's autistic. Like, what does that have to do with anything?
Because he's
think that's an
probably not
autistic trait,
autistic. He's probably a
Bowblax, 'cause
psychopath.
Chris Chan also mentions it. Max mentions. I mean, come on.
I mean, I mention it all.
Yeah,
the time,
Bowblax,
so
you have a
it's
whole
relative.
channel called Truly Autistic, by the way.
I think Max should just make videos on trains. I don't know.
I think he should not make videos. I think he should go back to McDonald's.
McDonald's Max.
You can't go back to the
McDonald's,
military.
Big Max.
He can't go back to the military. He got dishonorably discharged.
Yeah.
Dude, he would make a movie like Super Size Me, and he would lie even more than the real one. Okay, can we make this a Super Size Me stream?
Okay, let's keep going.
Pedophiles have
We're
entered the
edging them right
McDonald's
now. We're in the content. We're edging them.
Spencer, do you remember what you said?
I literally told Max, I don't want anyone else. I want you on this.
So,
And why was that, Spencer, that you specifically wanted Max?
Because with everything else that I've seen from other, I guess, pedo hunters, the way Max was going about it in the videos that I had seen at the time, it just he was putting himself out there and literally catfishing predators and trying to get that evidence.
Cool.
And I was like, I mean, if he can do all this, maybe we could find a way into the cult one day and get all the evidence.
Dude, if you sex enough pedophiles,
Yeah.
if you just
Maybe.
send your ass to enough pedophiles, all right.
If
Like,
Camden's in like his flamboyant persona, maybe.
Yeah.
If
Maybe
he's in
it'll
his
just work.
flamboyant gay devil
when he's in
persona,
fucking devil mode,
fucking
dude.
werewolf mode, like this is so
if he
retarded.
just drank the gay potion by chance.
This is like
Oh
this,
my
this is
God.
so
When you say
retarded.
gay potion, what?
Yo. Hey guys, this is a gay potion here, guys.
Nick,
Drink
look
Go
in the
ahead.
chat. Nick,
Oh my
look
God,
in the
guys.
chat.
Get your facts straight. The quote is, "Not even McDonald's would hire me." He actually said this in his Life Sucks video. I'm fucking done.
Nick, look in the chat real quick.
What is this link? What the
Xylee,
fuck?
what are you doing?
Oh, at least now we know what she
Whoa!
looks like. If she's black.
Whoa!
Why?
Well, what
why
if
is
she was
Xylee the one
Chinese?
black out?
It's
Whoa!
Wait, we know.
Yo!
Yo!
Yo.
Yo! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's amazing, chat. That's amazing. Dude, Timmy followed up his banger
I'm glad
tweet.
we know now. Let's
Dude,
go.
someone commented saying that picture of Black and Chinese Max got more clout than Angry Slug Productions did. And I'm like, yes, I intentionally cut him out of all of the coverage. I'll even go back and wipe that out. Just so you didn't even hear this. It didn't even happen. Yeah.
And
redacted.
implicate the shit out of Camden.
What part about Max's investigations really drew you in?
Just...
I asked the same question. She gave a different answer, by the way. It's not even a joke.
His persistence on it and not giving up on it. Like, it didn't matter what anyone else had to say. He doubled down.
You know, she does have a good grasp on Max's character. You can't argue with that one. Yes, no matter what happens, Max does double down.
He does double down. That's true.
He's like, no, you're the pedophile.
Let's get one more guest in here tonight. We have one more person to invite in here who's not currently invited.
Slimy Weasley.
Pokemon?
Red Pagan?
Is it Camden?
Even
Snaggle,
better. Okay.
And that's how I feel with the few people that are still in support of Max in this situation now. I feel that they felt the same way that I did then.
Okay.
So to continue from there, Spencer wanted me. So by the time I finally got back to her, this was after I had been canceled. This was after all of the disinformation campaigns against me. And this is when I started looking into cult psychology and reading books on it and reaching out to cult psychologists, because what is occurring in our society, and I'm sure y'all see it too.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I said it better be Smaggle, and it was. Thanks.
Smaggle Daggle making his first
What's up?
appearance on a stream this big since his appearance on LOLcow.
The best person to ever go on LOLcow, and that's been scrubbed from the record, but trust me.
Dude, do you understand that Keem said that if anyone posts a clip from that, they would be fired from the show? And he went on like a lengthy rant about how Smaggle isn't funny and he's an inside joke and no one likes him.
Yeah, he did say that no one thought he was funny except for us. So.
Yeah. All right, let's keep going.
He's our retard.
There is so much disinformation. There is so much blind belief. And I know it may seem like I'm contributing to that, but we do have the evidence to back up everything. I just
Show it.
You have the
I'm trying
evidence to back up that he's a pedophile.
Yeah,
pretty much.
Pretty much.
Slow
Pretty
ass,
much.
What was that slow ass fucking low response? Because he was talking like at a higher level.
He was doing his best Spencer impression right there. Yeah.
Pretty much. I guess. I don't know. I guess.
Do you think you looked to Spencer when he was about to answer that question?
Spencer, you know the answer to that? Yeah.
I mean, that's the answer that you'd expect from someone who didn't even read the fucking all the evidence or
True.
all the...
True.
I just
Man, why is he so brain dead?
You have the
I'm trying
evidence
to-
to back up that he's a pedophile.
pretty much.
No. Pretty much.
Did you say so?
I guess.
Yeah, he was
Um,
with this, Spencer.
Yeah.
Spencer?
So, was interviewing cult psychologists. And
By the way, that's literally his answer. You have the evidence to prove that he's a pedophile?
Yup.
Yeah, probably. Maybe.
Dude, Max should've
so I interviewed a cult psychologist. That's literally his answer to that question.
Like, literally, all we need is, like, one scrap of evidence. It doesn't even have to be the whole thing. Just, like, something, you know, to
Right.
grab onto to talk about the story in a more legitimate way. Because what's happening now is that we're all laughing that he's a fucking vampire pedo because we got no fucking evidence.
I'm not laughing, bro. I'm howling.
Yeah, I'm howling, dude. I'm howling at the
I wish Max would have Sam Ceder'd you guys with the cult psychologist.
Dude, that's the other thing I didn't even
That
mention
would've
this.
been epic.
I almost Sam Ceder'd Max. Apparently he was setting up an interview with a YouTuber and I was so fucking close to Sam Cedering him and questioning him about Night Talks and it just fell through at the last second. Jesus, I was so pissed. Apparently he finally figured out it was probably time to stop, like, to put the phone down. You know what I mean? Like, right as it would have been hilarious. Could you imagine,
Spencer said
like,
no.
after the first video, I would have gotten a second phone call with Max? Like, people would be like, how did he do it? Like, yeah.
based on
Bro,
what they
you
were
were
telling
so
me.
close that your profile picture was
I
literally
made
Sam
my
Ceder.
profile pic Sam Cedar and I was going to join the call
and
as
you
Sam
kept
Cedar.
it like that for the next few days. I'm like, why is Sam Cedar DMing?
Well, because he
me?
kept DMing other YouTubers, so I was talking to them to try to get in their call, and he finally I think he figured it out. Oh God.
Like
There's Chud
there are
stepped in.
Yeah.
patterns in our community, in our society.
A second phone call has hit MamaMax.
As a species, like we are just blindly believing manipulative people. Charismatic leaders, malignant
true.
narcissists, psychopaths is what the cult psychologists are calling them.
Oh, true.
Dude, psychopaths like what the cult,
Psychopaths
is what the
is
cult
what
psychologists.
they're calling them.
That's
I
the
can't think of
professional
any
wording from the
pedophiles,
cult
but,
psychologists.
I can't think of anyone more indicative of a malignant narcissist than the guy who takes every video into an art piece about how awesome he is. Like, okay, dude, like.
Oh God.
And so I wanted to put a microscope on that subject.
He needs a microscope to see his penis. That's why he's
He
fucking
wants to
doing
put a
all
microscope
this.
on
Yeah.
that subject, but
While
not
all-
on the evidence
You know, Nick,
that skimmed
that's
over.
that's kind of projection, you know, Nick. That's kind of projecting a little bit.
Smaggle, you're
I mean, to be
Smaggle,
fair,
you have so much
Max-
estrogen in your body. You sound the way that you do. Okay, so it's.
To be
Max
fair,
law, his penis is 9.5 inches long, so.
to be
Unlike
fair,
what
Max
Nicholas
does
How do
have
you know
small
that?
dick energy. Just saying.
Wait, how does Tostify know
How
that?
did you-
Yeah,
wait,
read on the
unlike
wiki. I
what
didn't
my
have to do a lot of
detractors
research
say,
for my
I
video,
do-
okay?
You cock. I sent a picture of my penis.
My penis is big. It's like the meme of Shadow the Hedgehog where he's like, nice cock.
Wait, didn't Toastify just turn 18? What? Uh-oh.
Wait, Matt.
Wait, bro.
Uh-oh.
And so I wanted to put a microscope on that subject while also addressing Spencer's case because of cult leadership.
Because of Colton.
And
Colton leadership.
that was probably a foolish decision to try to put everything in just one.
Yeah, it was probably a bad idea to put like the cult psychology stuff and the YouTube critique inside of the pedophile investigation, all in a 10-minute
Yeah,
video.
where you
where I
don't
don't
talk
say
about
anything.
the
maybe-
fucking
Maybe it
allegation.
was a bad idea to open up the video with like a if there were two civilizations and both of them kill children.
God.
Which one will die first? Like, okay, like, yeah, you think, man? You think?
One video, but I was expecting to make like a 3-hour comprehensive documentary on everything for the next few years, which is what we're still doing.
What?
Why didn't you
What?
release
Yes,
that
I'm
initially?
not fucking paying attention to this.
3 more
Bro,
years.
isn't this guy on the loose, like literally recruiting little kids to
Armed
fuck him?
and
Like,
dangerous
what?
was the terminology they
You're
used,
taking
Bowblax.
years to make a little movie like Cuties 2 Vampire Edition? Like, what the fuck?
And again, I know it's the PSA to initially seek out the
Wait,
victims or
yeah,
something,
he got involved in this case and then he made that like CP movie. Like, what is he talking? Like, what was he doing? What was he doing?
He was contacting Charlie.
Hey, Charlie, check this movie.
Charlie, you gotta watch the movie, Charlie.
Rate this
Charlie.
That honestly would have been the best way to do it, is to make a video that seems completely normal, and then he should have put a simulated fucking rape scene at the end of it. So the YouTube,
Hold on,
like,
bro.
imagine if he did that at the end of YouTube Wake Up and just caught everybody off guard live.
I need to finish my simulated rape scene before we can do your podcast.
Dude,
okay?
X2C be like, yo, what the fuck, dude, what the fuck?
Brain dead reacting.
If fucking he starts a hashtag because his video gets taken down. It's a hashtag YouTube doesn't like rape.
Dude, it would have been the first rape review.
Oh my.
Dude,
Hey,
Aiden
hold
Ross
on.
would have been like, damn, this is awesome. Like, whoa, like, hold on, man, chill.
Well, was Charlie invited to the music video?
Yeah, he probably
Fucking
was.
group chat. Oh.
I wasn't in the group chat. He just DM'd me. He's like, I'm gonna be blowing up the airwaves on YouTube real soon. And then I look at it a week later. It's like it's the Prey music
I
video.
feel so offended. Like, he invites me in on this story, but he doesn't show me his fire beats. What the fuck?
Oh god,
Well,
you
yeah,
got-
it's about
hold on.
getting
I gotta
hyped
play
for
this
Cheetos,
video.
so-
Did you guys hear what fucking Bernie sent me?
I fucking like saw. Oh my! That's such a good-
I opened up with this today, and everyone was fucking screaming. I'm just gonna play a little bit of it right now, then we're gonna get back to the stream. This is a little intermission right now.
Let's go.
Yeah, here. Oh, what the fuck? It doesn't open because I'm in Reddit. Here it is.
What am I listening to?
What the fuck is this?
Isn't an earthquake
Girl.
happening?
Funny, you're a legend.
Wait.
Oh, is this his music?
No.
Oh my god.
I thought this was a parody, dude.
Minors is major. Can't even play hopscotch without popping a rager. Always been a pervert, so I accept the insults. When I was a kid, I fucking molested adults. So
Wait, this song's from MamaMax?
No. Could you imagine? Wait, could you imagine if he like straight up on purpose made a collab with Mr. Girl? It's like, dude, Max and Max coming to a fucking theater near you.
Max v Max.
Dude, we're min-maxing, dude. That's their group name.
That's their rap group, bro.
Oh god, that's funny.
Jesus.
When you're making a PSA, why in your PSA did you make a statement of fact that this person was a pedophile? You could have just said, hey, we're investigating this individual. There's been allegations of pedophilia and trafficking. If you are a victim, please come and reach out to us. Why was it direct statement of fact?
Well, I addressed him as a cult leader and sexual predator because that's how he has been described by the survivors. And even testimonials themselves serve as evidence in a court of law. So to me, that is all of the evidence I need to say this man...
Dude, as soon as I heard that, dude, my brain went fucking... My brain haywired. Like, this is literally me.
He's a sexual predator. That's how he has been described by the survivors. And even testimonials themselves serve as evidence in a court of law. So to me, that is all of the evidence I need to say this man is a sexual predator and cult leader.
So you're saying the allegation in and of it.
Like, that was literally my brain process. It's as I'm hearing this, I'm just like, oh my god, zinger moment. Gotta get this in there. Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's how it's the evidence.
I need to say this man is a sexual predator and cult leader.
So you're saying the allegation in and of itself is the evidence?
I'm sorry?
So you're saying the allegation in and of itself is the evidence?
It was everything. It was the evidence that was already there. It was the amount of them.
It was everything. It was the evidence that was already there, so nothing. The amount of them, so still not evidence.
It was the consistency of
the consistency of their not evidence.
Their testimonials, and it was
which
like you see the facts.
It was like you see what you're saying. Like you just said a lot of nothing. Like,
You
a
just
lot
said
of words,
allegations.
and you said no. So it wasn't the allegations. It was the allegations.
I'm saying the nicest way to just be like, you see, this is how you're being retarded. Like, you see the problem here.
Muda, I feel like you were way too nice to him. Way too nice. Oh my god. I couldn't have done it. There's no way.
Jesus fuck, dude. Today's video already has 114,000 views. That's fucking crazy for me.
Hell yeah, good job.
I got a 1 out of 10.
The reason why I wanted to like be nice as well too is because I knew he was gonna end up leaking it and try to cut it out to make it look like unsympathetic assholes. So I'm like, no. We're gonna be the nicest we've ever been.
Oh, so you were
trying to say
comes out. Okay.
No, he was playing the game. I get it. I absolutely get it. You were playing the game.
I'm joking.
No, because
he's the prey, and we're the pred. Don't try to play.
Yeah, well, like before.
I'm sorry.
Telling us is like, I don't plan on releasing this call unless I need to, and that's when I was.
Oh no.
Muda, he got him.
Muda.
We got him.
You just start hearing, "Hey, everybody."
Red Pagan's like, Red Pagan just pops up. It's like, I told you I'd get you, you son of a bitch. Like, whoa.
Their
It's a
testimonials.
double
and it was
cross.
the evidence that was already there. It was the amount of them. It was the consistency of their testimonials, and it was.
But like you see the fallacy in that. Like, imagine if I said, Max, you're a rapist, and Nick was to say, oh well, that's a statement of fact because Muda made this statement, and that
You don't have to say Muda made the statement. Say 5 girls said it.
Oh my god.
Because that's what happened.
Well,
5 girls said it.
Well,
About
yes,
you.
yes. After they were in a group chat together for 3 months, after changing their allegations.
Wait, I'm
multiple
sorry.
times,
What group chat are you in? The evidence server with all of the girls?
there's evidence in there. It's not just them plotting to
He's
take
so
down.
retarded. That's like he didn't even understand what you were getting at. That's like an autism like over my head moment. 100%. Like he didn't even understand the correlation you were making. Like in his head, it's okay for those other people to do it, and he's not even like getting that's the same shit.
Yeah, he doesn't. He has no idea. He's totally like he's just
so,
out to lunch completely.
That's like that was painful. That response was painful.
There was evidence in the other one too, right?
Yeah,
you did go on her
evidence that
Facebook and
wasn't available
post
either.
the self-harm stuff. You did like all those social media messages and stuff like that. That was you, right? Be it not the most important part of the story, clearly, but like it's not like they just lied about you.
I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
You were like the social media part where you put like the self-harm video on Haley's thing. That was real, correct?
Oh yes, that was real. So that was. Let me explain that situation fully. I was in the military. Haley had made a Facebook posing as me to stop some other allegations that were against Anthony Field at the time, which is the girl I showed whose face is blurred and Believe All Abusers. She was making allegations against Anthony. Haley made a Facebook of me posing as me, trying to tell people that this girl is crazy. And then after she did all of that, she gave me the Facebook with the login information. She's like, here, use it. I don't need it anymore.
So why does he not include any of that other this is another hypothetical human being that has hypothetical evidence that we're not allowed to see. Like, why is every single thing with Max that could be any tangible evidence at all just completely they don't exist?
I don't know how
because
hiding evidence.
because he didn't sign the NDA, dude. That's why.
Haley made a Facebook account as him, then gave him the account to cover up for accusations at the time that I guess existed at the time that he then levied years later. So he knew about them and then just sat like, what is he talking about? What doesn't make any sense. What does that mean? Like, what is he talking about?
By the way, I'm not gonna have Magnetar in the call tonight. People are saying get in there. If he's planning on suing, what's his name? I don't want to jeopardize that at all. This has been a very edgy stream. But
Yeah,
I would like to have. I would love to have him on, maybe in a different stream. But this one has been. We've been making a lot of rape jokes in here.
We've been going nutto.
Yeah,
I mean,
like a lot of rape jokes, like so many rape jokes.
Not me. I've been the good one. Thank you.
Yeah, you're the one who sent me Black and Chinese.
You're the one who has the most followers on Rumble out of everyone here.
By the way, my
Shut up.
cat was calling Spencer Petty Page because of that picture.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, okay.
Let me go to that cat and yell at them.
And then in the military, we were talking, texting, and then just one day I was losing it. I was depressed, and I cut myself and I posted
And
it.
he's saying this like it's like I'm gonna feel so sympathetic for him. Listen to the way he hits this. Wait.
In the military, we were talking, texting, and then just one day I was losing it. I was depressed, and I cut myself and I posted it on that Facebook, and I said, "Thanks, Anthony Field," or something to that effect.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say that is certainly evidence of something.
So, but I'm just saying that a majority of Haley's testimony is like the social media stuff, the cutting, like the only part of it that's contested is what happened in the hotel room, correct?
There's multiple things that were contested from my recollection. Like, she was trying to say like I was stalking her the whole time when she was literally inviting me to parties to go out with her, we literally cuddled and she let me kiss her cheeks and draw on her stomach. So she was painting me as like a stalker. And I was trying to say, no, this was
Chud's gonna have a field day when he hears this tomorrow. I can't wait to hear what he has to say about that.
I'm not a stalker, but I'm gonna cut myself over you and like send it on Facebook. Like, okay, nice one, buddy.
complicated. And to be clear, she was also like sending me self-harm stuff. So it wasn't just
I think
me
the
saying
difference is the public versus private. I'm sure it's like, yeah, obvious.
I can hear the evanescence in this relationship, dude.
Sending
Blood's
some
really flowing.
farm stuff is manipulative in either way, right? But like
Yes.
the public act is a much higher elevation.
The public act was a cry for help because that was the day I tried to hang myself.
Mhm.
Thank
Do you just hear the
use a bell?
emotionless response? That shut up!
I mean, like, only. I mean, even now, Max is trying to use like the emotional weight of it. It's like, dude, like you're saying that you tried to use your like your self harm and like your own like death as like as a way to make someone feel bad. Like that itself is like very like is that not itself? Yeah, just very emotionally manipulative. Like very like this is not even someone you ever dated.
Also,
like that's insane.
Also,
like you can't
like. It's not normal for well, I guess it depends on the person, but like it's not really normal to just like casually bring up your suicide attempts all the time. Like that's a very personal thing that you normally wouldn't share with people. But I mean, I guess he wants to share that before evidence of Camden being a pedo.
Mood, are you good, brother?
What, me?
It sounds like your stomach is rumbling.
Dude, he's
Oh,
just
I'm
getting
sorry.
high, dude. He's just
Sorry, guys.
blowing.
That's my car. I was
Being
in-
buried by Mama
Is that your Delta 8?
No, I had my defroster on when I'm driving.
I'm 6 feet underground. Help.
That's a Delta weed hen. That's a Delta weed hen.
My battle buddies found me, and I showed him like the
And
what I
that's
was
when the belt snapped.
doing, like.
Wait, who are his battle buddies?
He's
Who are
he's
they?
in the military. So his people in his.
No, it's the people he plays Fortnite with.
Yeah, dude, he hung himself off the side of the battle bus.
Get up, buddy. We got a #1 victory royale to get to.
He took me to Sergeant. Anyway, that's what happened, and that's
Sergeant Payne.
the last.
Sergeant Gas.
One of the last interactions I've ever had.
Wait,
The actual-
what did you just say? Sergeant Brap Hog?
The last one was I tweeted at her saying sorry,
Mhm.
and then but that was after I got out of the military. Once
What was the whole point of telling me any of this? Like, I don't care.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you
like,
see, he messed up already by trying to use his suicide attempt as like a way to make someone feel bad and try to get them on his, basically using his own like. But then also he'll do it again all these years later to make you feel bad again. It's like, okay, well,
Yeah, but I'm a
walk into- it was-
psychopath, so
it
I
was a
don't
cry
feel
for
bad.
help,
It was not very effective.
Yeah, wait.
Well, it's not even just that. It's just on a pure like he's just using it for the same exact purpose. It's like, shouldn't you feel bad about like also about the fact that like shouldn't you have more remorse over the fact that you completely made a public spectacle?
do what I do for the survivors.
Like,
it's slimy.
he
it's
basically tried to
selfish,
weaponize. Yeah, he tried to
and it's
weaponize.
retarded.
I don't know. It's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah. He's like, and there's no point to weaponizing it too. Like, what did he expect you to say in response? Oh, I'm so sorry about your suicide attempt. I believe everything about Camden Gerard Davis now. No need to send the evidence. Like what?
It's okay to whittle this on back to again this.
That's
situation
literally
where-
what I'm like. All right, anyways, let's roll it away from that. It's not relevant.
her saying sorry,
Slimy Weasley fuck.
and then but that was after I got out of the military. Months later.
It's okay to whittle this on back to again this situation that we're currently discussing here.
Yes.
You called us like you told me in this call that there was a super secret evidence server that even I couldn't look into, and I'm going to personally say it. I looked through the evidence in that server, and I didn't find anything that could be used as a I guess you could say silver bullet. You know, like I didn't find anything that would
Good one,
absolutely hold up a
Mudahar.
court of law, nothing over-
I didn't even think of that, dude. The silver fucking bullet.
Classic, dude.
You fucker, that's hilarious.
They didn't even pick up on it though.
No, they're
too busy
autistic and
panicking.
retarded. That's like,
Yeah, I think they are. I think they really are panicking, honestly.
I'd be panicking too.
Maybe.
There's
but,
a vampire
But
on the loose.
MamaMax makes such dumb decisions. I don't even know if he's panicking at any fucking moment. Because if I were him, I would have been panicking like way before doing anything.
You think he's in the call like, oh, this is going great?
Yeah, he could be. He could be thinking that. I mean, they literally said that you guys looked bad in the call out.
Yeah, I think they're just insane.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
I
Is
think
there any evidence that
everything,
you think?
everything is the silver bullet. Everything.
Oh my
I love autism.
MamaMax W.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. This guy sucks, bro.
Put together is the silver bullet. Even their testimonies, with 8 of them signed, would be enough, I believe.
He doesn't even know what they are.
8 of them signed.
8 of them. You
What
know
if the
one
5
of
girls
them.
against him?
He's just lying to everyone.
Okay, the testimony is one thing, but the evidence, how do you believe it's a silver bullet? What specific points of evidence, and we can have this.
Silver
you know,
Spencer, do you want to
what
go
is-
over
yeah.
this?
What specific piece of Spencer? Do you want to go over it?
Spencer!
Spencer, am I allowed to discuss this case, please?
Dude, it's like
Maybe.
fucking. iDubbbz asking Anisa for permission to say
Dude,
something.
somebody in
Like,
chat.
crazy.
Oh, brother, this
So this
guy
evidence-
stinks.
This guy stinks. Fuck him, dude.
Okay, so this evidence proves that he is a cult leader. Okay, so to ask...
You just all right. Let's just pretend that's the case. Let's keep going. All right, moving on.
So you've got you've talked about like these. So first off, I'm just gonna say it like a testimony by itself would not hold up in a court of law that much.
Oh fuck me, dude.
Oh, here we go.
I think we all can reasonably agree on that. Alone will never do it.
I think multiple would. I've been looking it up.
Multiple.
I think.
Oh no! Oh no!
Beyond that, alone will never do it.
I think multiple would. I've been looking it up.
Multiple, even without corroborated evidence, would not.
Wait.
You could have 100 testimonies, and it would never hold.
Dude,
up.
that's so painful. I've been looking it up. Fuck me, dude.
That's true.
That's not me now. That's me in the call. That was my breaking point when he said, "I think it might be good, dude. I've been looking it up." I was like, "Oh, it's so over."
I've been looking it up.
Multiple, even without corroborated evidence, would not.
Wait.
You could have 100 testimonies, and it would never hold.
Dude,
up.
that's so painful. I've been looking it up. Fuck me,
I don't think
dude.
that's true.
You don't think that's true?
From what I've been advised on, I don't think that's true.
So you're telling me like this guy runs a cult, right? So let's say we had 100 testimonies of him running a cult. You think those 100 testimonies said by 100 people is enough to put him behind bars for running a cult?
Yes, I do believe that.
Okay, so and now in those 100 testimonies, you haven't even explained to me yet what the cult is. So what is the name of the cult?
There's multiple names. It changes because he is evasive, but
What is the primary name?
The primary name is the Guild of Divinity. It's also been known as the Eon Syndicate. It's also just been referred to as the Family or the Pack. Is there any other?
The Daemon family.
The Daemon family.
The Daemon. Is there any
Wait, so is mother and brother involved now?
No, the family is all the.
No, mother and brother are God.
They're dead.
No, but they
got killed by
said
God.
Yeah, Max said it was the Daemon family, so that's the logical conclusion I would get out of that.
Wait, someone just said, "Listen, Nick, he has more than one accusation as evidence, so he has flamenco beat."
I
mean, Weasley, fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
The cult rules because cults usually have that.
If I've been trying to find it on the Wayback Machine, I don't know how to use that bitch. They used to have a YouTube called Guild of Divinity that has been since shut down.
I'm pretty sure that's not even true. Muda, doesn't it still exist?
There's another account that exists, the one that's tied to their merch store. That one is removed as far as I know.
Oh, okay.
You have a merch store.
Wow, YouTube doesn't hate pedophiles, turns out. Crazy.
And there is an Instagram account that was active last in 2020. But that is ran by the girl in the one who bought my ticket from Memphis to Atlanta, and the one who's been sending him thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars over
I don't know why I censored that. Everyone knows what she fucking said, because like she said this on every fucking stream she's on.
years.
Can I see the merch store?
Yes.
I'm trying to buy some.
Dude, the merch is so bad. It's in Muda's video.
Dude. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I just want to buy some nice
Because
t-shirts.
here's where Can I see the merch store?
Yes.
Because here's where I'm going to get at with the 100 people testimony. So I brought up the example. Having 100 people isn't going to be enough unless there's an actual established cult that we can properly catalog and archive. Because here's the thing, you need to have like actual tangible entities to go after. A cult is a very organized group, and if Camden, you guys said in your video that he has trafficked possibly hundreds of people, right?
Or victimized hundreds, not necessarily.
Oh shit! We're walking it back. We're walking it back, chat. Did you hear me?
Victims.
This guy's walking it back. What a weaselly little walk back. He's fucking walking it back. Holy shit, chat. He's walking it back. Oh man, can somebody please tell MamaMax that he's literally walking it back, dude?
Victimized trafficked possibly hundreds of people, right?
Or victimized hundreds, not necessarily trafficked.
Okay, so victimized hundreds of people through this cult or through the internet by discussions online?
Can we discuss that now?
Can we discuss that, Spencer?
He's consulting Spencer. Why does he need permission to say that? What? How is that? How is keeping that a secret? Whether he fucking contacted people via the cult or online, like what? He's stupid. He's
this
just
guy
dead.
stinks.
He's cucking down.
Like,
I sent you the link to the merch store.
My girlfriend pulled up a case that was by testimony only. I can send it to y'all if you want.
My girlfriend bought a t-shirt.
My girlfriend gave me
Multiple sexual assaults by gymnastic medical doctor.
Are you talking about the one from the Olympics?
His name is Larry Nassar.
You talking about like the Olympic guy, like one of the most famous cases of sexual assault in history? Is that what you're? Is that the one that you were bringing up, man? Like,
Interesting. Yeah, it only came to light because it was on 60 Minutes. Yeah, sorry.
all right, get ready, chat.
So
There's the merch store.
that's the merch store.
The link to the Instagram is at the very bottom of it.
There's also a few emails attached to it. We kindly ask you do not reach out to those until everything is.
Particular reason why I can't reach out? Or would they belong to Camden?
Yes.
Okay.
And is there any reason why I shouldn't reach out to them? Just for this comment?
It would either be Camden or it would be the girl
Who is sending him money?
Yeah. So she is one of those that would quite literally die for him.
And this would be Liberty 1234.
Not fast enough, apparently.
Alexa.
Okay, dude.
Alexa,
Yes.
okay.
Yes, that is one of her aliases in the cult.
So I hope it's clear why I'm so willing to just call him a cult leader and sexual.
One in the chat, if it's clear why he's a cult leader and sexual predator based off of what you just heard, now that you've heard the full context in which that sentence was made.
So I hope it's clear why I'm so willing to just call him a cult leader and sexual predator. I feel there's enough here. People have gone by with a lot less. Even Charlie has called people pedophiles without any hard evidence.
Oh god, I teased this today. Everyone was like, "Wait, what the fuck? Well, Charlie did what?" I included this today just so we could sit here and now watch the most retarded debate I've ever had.
Who specifically?
Who was it? Was it Sneeko?
Doesn't even know.
Oh
my Sneeko was literally defending the shit out of cuties. Let's not pretend. Come on.
Well, that's my argument. Like,
you know how many clips of him on Kick would exist of him saying minors are come on like.
It's comparable to Anthony Field with multiple testimonies against him. It's comparable.
Wait, you're Anthony Field saying he's attracted to children? 'Cause that changes everything.
Is this AI?
Oh my god, bro.
How? Literally how?
This guy sucks.
Where's the evidence?
Oh, brother, this guy
This retarded.
I can't. I hate
Oh
him.
my
I hate him
gosh.
so much. I hate him so much, dude. I fucking hate this guy.
Remember, this call was gonna make us look bad. We were the bad ones, dude.
Yeah, y'all look terrible. Y'all look
Oh.
terrible. Y'all look absolutely terrible. I cannot believe y'all were in a call with this man.
He hates this Anthony guy so much that he's like, in his head, he thinks it's as bad as like, oh my god, dude. He's
an idiot. He's a fucking idiot.
Yeah, my favorite part is when Magnetar went on Kick to say he was a pedophile. You know,
dude.
I just really want to take the time right now. I really want to take the time right now to apologize to Sneeko personally because I called him one of the stupidest people on YouTube. But like, nah, dog, you're a lot smarter than what we were talking to you.
Yeah, not the part where you're arguing. Like, you eventually clear it up, obviously, but you're arguing that he's a pedo. You're like, I called you stupid. Oh god.
It's comparable to Anthony Field with multiple testimonies against him. It's comparable.
Wait, you have Anthony Field saying that he's attracted to children? Because that changes everything.
Well, to Mr. Girl specifically, to Mr. Girl and Vito specifically, but Anthony Field, we have
Vito catches strays. Vito catches strays.
What the fuck? Where did that even come from, dude?
Yeah, wait.
Dude, you guys were going left, and he was like, "No, go right."
Max,
oh,
specifically to Mr. Girl and Vito specifically, but Anthony Field, we have chats of him saying Max convinced me I'm a pedophile. But
okay, but are they sarcastically done? Like, come on.
He won't
A
answer.
testimony is enough to put it out there.
Wow.
He totally disregards it. He totally disregards it, asking if he's joking or not.
Okay, but are they sarcastically done? Like, come on.
He didn't think of that, bro.
I think a testimony is enough to put it out there.
Like,
Dude,
I fully disagree. Yeah, especially when it's your sister's friend, right?
So
Your sister.
bad, he wants Anthony to be guilty so bad that like he doesn't even consider that it's sarcasm that he. Of course it'd be sarcasm, like, oh, Max is trying to paint me as a pedo. Oh, I'm almost convinced I'm a pedo now. Lol. Like,
He's still pissed that Anthony got the girl that he wanted. He's still pissed over that.
dude, get some new pussy, bro. What the
Yep.
fuck?
Dude, girl stolen by Indian guy, bro. Turned Max into an Indian.
Manitar's not Indian.
Oh, hold on. Will has 2 girlfriends and is still jealous.
That's fucking
Good one.
crazy.
Good one, Smaggle.
Good one, Smaggle. Good one.
I
Especially when
fully
it's back-
disagree,
Yeah,
and especially when
100%
it's your sister's
back.
friend, right? And your sister saw it. That's like totally inappropriate.
I mean,
Hey, Star.
how is that not more pertinent than someone saying they're attracted to girls and cuties?
Sorry, can you get an analysis on this real quick?
Can we just
Can I get what?
Quick analysis on it.
Is he talking about Mr. Girl?
Yeah,
there,
it's
or
about Mr.
Sneeko?
Girl now. Wait, hold on. Let's I gotta go back, mate. Totally inappropriate.
I mean, how is that not more pertinent than someone saying they're attracted to girls and cuties? We also have a testimony from Spencer.
Yeah, that's another thing I wanted to ask about. What does Spencer mean that he like went and like disguised himself to go meet sophomores, like going back into the high school? What is that?
So, in the Wiley ISD school district, once you hit 5th grade, your school uniform is any color polo shirt, and black khaki or navy pants.
Wow, dude, that's like
Okay, so the guys with the tiki torches in fucking Charlottesville, they all went to that school. I mean, just saying.
Will not replace us from that school.
Yeah, I mean, what?
You will not replace our 5th grade class. I'm sorry, what?
Like, what?
Wait, what'd you say, Star?
Zookeeper outfit? That's literally the zookeeper outfit, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, you're not wrong. I gotta boost your volume a bit on my end. All right. Oh God.
Literally just dress like that and walk into the school to have lunch with freshman girls. And it's not that hard to get into the school during lunchtime.
And he did this periodically, like this was something he did often.
Yeah, dude, vampires,
I saw it a
werewolves,
couple-
groomers, everyone gets into
Dude,
that fucking
not a
class.
fucking dude. This guy was sneaking into school to hang out with freshman girls when he was in college. Not a single person pulled out their phone and took a picture or something, or told the teacher, or fucking like said something to anyone. This was just normal.
Nope.
The entire school was in on this fucking pedo activity.
Dude, they're all part of the cult.
This is so weird, dude.
Lunchtime.
And he did this periodically, like this was something he did often.
I saw it a couple times, but yeah, I ended up moving lunch tables because I had a whole thing with my table.
Wow, you got in a fight with your lunch table. That's real fucking pivotal information for this story.
They raped her.
Yeah, thank you. You can move lunch tables, but you can't move out of Camden's fucking cult house.
I don't know if this has been said already. I don't know if this has been said already, but I don't understand how at 16 years old. At 16 you do you do a lot of stupid shit at 16, right? How?
Hey,
at 16,
hey, Star, before you continue, do you have parents that love you?
Yeah, I have one parent. Who
Okay,
loves
then
me,
then you're
yeah.
not qualified to talk.
Whoa! Whoa!
Wait, no, but for real, even like with a rougher family life, sure. Okay, a lot of 16-year-olds, a lot of 20-year-olds do stupid things, right? I've done stupid things at 20, but never in my life at 16 would I believe somebody on the internet telling me they're a vampire werewolf.
She's brain dead retarded, that's
Oh
why.
my
She's
God,
fucking stupid, bro.
Well, like what Willie said, she deserves to get groomed.
Oh,
All right, Smaggle! Disavow!
That's what Willie said. What the hell?
What year was this?
Holy shit.
This was
Nate. Hold on, bro. That's a what the fuck? Holy shit. Nate, thank you so much. Good vids, man. Crack me up. Here's an investment
Hell
of
yeah.
future videos. Don't rug pull
Let's
me
go.
now. You'll get more stuff. I gotta go back to working on a big thing I'm planning.
Maybe after 2014.
From
it
December.
was 2015 because it was right after I had come back to Wiley from Houston.
Dude, she was really heartbroken to find out Santa wasn't real at 25.
Dude, seriously, she's so stupid.
I just stole that from
Chef Crofts or something.
That's a
like that.
good one, Chef Croft, man. Yeah. That's so true.
Yeah, because I mean that's around the time I graduated, and I don't know, maybe we went to different types of schools, but like no, that would not have gotten like the
It was
security would have escorted you
definitely-
out.
It was a freshman sophomore table, and the girls that he were sitting with were definitely freshmen.
Dude, I love that. There's no way that the security would have let him in the school. He was sitting with freshmen. Like, oh, thanks, dude. That's so helpful. You're so good at this. You're so useful in this combo.
Up as a student is
Like without going through the office, showing his ID to get a badge saying, "Hey, I'm visiting someone for lunch."
So this is what I'm saying. There's multiple things against Anthony Field for me.
There's nothing against Anthony Field. You have nothing.
You
Like,
showed one DM scroll where this person was like, "Yeah, Anthony Field, dick," and that was it.
We see Anthony Fields had lunch, therefore he's a pedophile.
Good vids, man. Cracked me up. Here's an investment on future.
Well, that's
vids.
fucking compelling.
Don't
Let's
rub
just rate his
salt
ass now. Jesus Christ.
Feel comfortable saying he is a pedophile. I don't feel he could do anything to me legally for saying that.
by the way, guys, pinned comment is Magnetar's legal fund. We're currently funding his lawsuit against Max. It's the pinned comment in the chat. If you want to donate to him, it's better than donating to me today.
Yeah, let's put Max's money where his mouth is, dude. Can he get in trouble for calling him a
Dude, he's
pedo?
gonna have to sue Mutahar because he's gonna need those millions, chat. Can we get this going? Oh, God.
Because if he
Dude,
were
it's gonna
to,
be like a lawsuit triangle, bro. Like, what the fuck? It's gonna be like a lawsuit.
It's gonna be it's not, instead of a love triangle, it's a rape triangle.
No, he's gonna go to one lawyer. It's like, I'm gonna pay you when I get paid from the other lawyer. It's just a fucking Ponzi he has to run.
do anything to me legally for saying that, because if he were to, the girl who made the testimony would come forward and testify
So
against
she
him.
has his dick pic and has timestamps of when it was sent. That's real. That exists.
He does not have his dick pic.
So what does she have that she could come forward with?
Just her memory. But
Wait,
she
so you don't
can't
think
come-
that you could legally be held liable for the statements you're making if he were to sue you because you have someone who can come forward and tell you it happened?
Well, I am just documenting what she said.
No,
If
you
he
are
wants to
calling
sue
him
me
a
for-
pedophile.
Thank God for the new.
Correct. And to be able to successfully sue me for
This
defamation.
is the only reason I'm here. This is why Muda had me here, because there's no way, like, this is insane. I mean, this is crazy. He's fucking talking to me like this right now. Well, actually, I'm just putting evidence out there. No, you are calling him a pedophile, sir. What are you
He's
talking
doing
about?
a trust me, bro. He's doing he bases everything off of trust me, bro. Come on now.
Yeah.
Well,
Shouldn't
he's
he would
saying
have to
there-
prove-
Oh my god, I don't know. You guys are retarded, bro.
that I am lying, which I am not, because the girl is real and she sent me those DMs.
Wait, which DMs did she send you?
Telling me what Anthony Field did at the end of Believe All Abusers.
Dude, he...
Okay.
So if
I'm just so done.
That sigh was everything. That sigh was everything, bro.
It's all the shit that I had to cut from the video to make it work better, but like, yeah, the silence really makes this call fun.
Charlie can call Sneeko a pedophile because he said he's attracted to cuties. I think a testimony with multiple witnesses would be enough to call Anthony Field a pedophile.
Witnesses come
Is
in.
that logic?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Did the witnesses come out and corroborate it? Even then, like,
Do you understand, Bowblax? His sister said he saw a picture someone else was holding that proves this guy's story is real.
yeah, it just so happens that he comes out about this when Anthony exposes his behavior, and then like, what?
You don't get it. You don't get it. Spencer is also one of those witnesses now.
Yeah, dude, Spencer's the victim and the expert witness of the same trial.
MamaMax just calls everyone who he hates a pedophile, dude. He
really does!
Yeah,
If you piss him off, dude, he's like, I'm gonna find out that you're a pedo. Here's a testimony from random girl 1222 saying that your dick was wrecked on her phone when she was a kid.
Dude, all the pedophiles are caught were just like people who got mad at in a game.
It's so crazy.
Yeah, but not only that, not only is she like an expert witness and a victim, she's also the lead plaintiff in the Muda.
Wait, and the executive officer of the money also.
Dude, this girl is literally is a businesswoman, bro. She's a businesswoman.
Context. We have to put this into context. Again, somebody who at 16 fell for a vampire werewolf pedophile on the internet is managing the money.
And she was homeless until this started.
Dude,
Oh,
she's
literally-
so good with money. She's homeless.
I can't wait till fucking wolf coin drops, dude. I can't wait for the wolf coin.
Camden coin.
Dude, she starts sending the money. She starts sending the money to Dracula.
I knew the one way I could help her was to become her landlord.
Like, whoa, what the fuck? AI and landlords. You're not going to be really popular on Twitter, Max. Not
I
soon.
can't wait for the lawsuit where he shows up with his AI lawyers. That's gonna be bad.
ChatGPT, dude, his entire like lawyer letter is written by ChatGPT.
Bro, it's so.
You know, I
saving
sat
money,
down
dude.
with my lawyers about this, and I was like, "Hey, bro, can you handle like a AI lawyer?" And he was like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, "Seriously, dude, the guy suing me is using ChatGPT." He's like, "Fucking leave, bro."
Bro,
he's done.
This is insane. This is just wild. It's so over. It is so unbelievably over.
There's just nothing that he can.
So
come
why is
back
there no
from.
evidence that this
Oh god.
happened? If you're saying that this was done in, I believe you said like your sister had seen this with her eyes. So like
this was a Snapchat that the girl did not save.
So it was open in front of a group of people then.
It was open at dinner at my house with my sister looking at it.
Can we get the ages specifically to this situation? I guess.
It was 14, but she looked 9. Like she
what?
What? Play that again, please. Please say that again.
Wait, all of his other answers are like so slow and like laggy and stuff, but that he's like, yeah. 14
Because
look
when you
nice.
say Anthony Field, it activates it like an autistic Twitch.
It literally does, dude. It literally does. He pays more attention. He unironically cares more about Anthony Field than Camden Gerard Davis.
Yes, he does.
I 100% believe that.
Dude, she
especially
looks
with
9, so she looks like the ideal actress for one of Max's next videos.
Yeah, it was open at dinner at my house with my sister looking at it.
Can we get the ages specifically to this situation? I guess.
It was 14, but she looked 9. Like she's currently
And he
20
was
something, and she
18?
still looks 12. He was
Max, I think you just see children everywhere you go.
No, yeah.
18 or
Dude,
19.
they all look like.
Okay.
And that's another thing is the fact it's just everything. Like, how can you not see it?
Dude, it's all over the walls. It's all over
It's so obvious. Yeah, it's so obvious.
Show me and I can see it, dude. We don't have fucking
Dude.
Discord fucking vision where we can see through all the NDAs, bro.
Dude, this is,
I don't know why you're using
how can I
Sneeko as
not
a
see it?
comparison.
No. I'm just saying when you see a specific. So let's say you're reached out to someone that you know that you've known your entire life, and they're like, "Hey, this dude sent me a dick pic when I was 14. Can you say something about it?"
Well,
And you ask others about it, and they can verify that it did happen. Why would you not say something about it?
I think there's a difference between why wouldn't you say something about it in like a social setting to other people in your area, saying, "Hey, this is pretty weird. You should probably stay away from that guy," and blasting it on your YouTube channel at the end of an abuse allegation response video.
True.
I think you know exactly what you were doing there.
It was pertinent to the video.
When I was watching the lyric stuff, anytime the Anthony Field situation came up, you said it was his behavior. That's evidence enough.
So that when I say behavior, that's everything that's all encompassing. That's similar to why Charlie can say Sneeko is a pedophile, is because of his behavior. Is because
No,
he
because
says he's
Charlie
attracted
has
to
a
children.
clip of Sneeko saying something on record in 4K that he can pull up on his stream, and then you can't just go, Sneeko is a pedophile, end of conversation. You go, Sneeko is a pedophile here because of example A, example B, example C. You're saying
All
Anthony
examples
Field is a
of people
pedophile because somebody texted me that. That is not comparable, not in any version of the word.
I think it's more than the Sneeko saying he's attracted to children on a clip. Just because Anthony Field
this
doesn't.
guy has holes in his head. Like,
this guy's got holes.
I don't even know why you're talking with him at this point. Like, how do you even respond to something like that, bro?
This guy's fucking so stupid. It's actually
like, I believe
this guy's terminally lobotomized. So like, what is happening? Oh god.
Want to
You
admit
can't
he's
even argue with him because he's stupid. You're just talking him.
By the way, I'm gonna keep saying this because we're hearing this for the first time. Eventually, we clarify the Sneeko point, but again, we're not thinking like, oh, this is optics on a live stream, so we have to like say it or whatever. And we eventually do get there, but it's not the first thing. Yeah.
the pedophile doesn't mean he didn't do the things he did.
Okay, but do you see the difference though?
Wait, you think a testimony is more damning than an admission?
Sneeko makes an admission. This guy.
And he just right. I mean, You can
Somebody else
say
is
he just write
alleging
it off.
something to somebody
You
else
can
is
just write that
alleging
off as a joke, though, just like Anthony Field saying Max convinced me I'm a pedophile. Like,
The thing is, you don't have any hardline evidence
What?
calling
The
him
context is
that,
completely
or
different.
confirming that he was a pedophile, or he was sending illegal images.
a testimony is enough. A testimony does
No,
serve as
it's
evidence.
not enough. A testimony isn't enough. If you were to go to a fucking court and show a testimony, they would laugh you out and you would kill the case. Just like you're killing the
Oh,
case with
you guys thought the allegations or evidence thing with the ChatGPT stuff was for the Camden situation. That's another big reveal. Wait, dude, the reason why he started Googling is because we're talking about Anthony Field. That's even stupider.
Yeah, that's when he gets into it, dude.
Like,
That's when it gets serious.
One moment.
Listen, one moment, listen real close.
He's getting out the Anthony Field folder on his
Listen, you can hear it.
desktop.
You can hear it. Where is it? You hear him talking quietly back.
Let's see, what is this?
Uh-oh.
Oh, not ChatGPT, bro.
Okay. So, look at what I just sent you.
Yeah, you sent me a
He types in,
ChatGPT
is
phone, not a
Anthony
fucking
Field a
legal
pedo?
Look at what I.
It's like you have trained us to say yes, Max. Like,
Whoa.
Bro.
That's a witness.
So, look at what I just sent you.
Yeah, you sent me a ChatGPT prompt, not a fucking legal definition.
Do you? I mean, we can argue legal semantics all we want. We're not
no,
lawyers.
semantics. We have to look at exact definition, Max. This is the problem with this situation. You're going in with evidence that can't be 100% corroborated. You're going in with allegations as an evidence. Courts would back you up.
are we talking to your lawyer, ChatGPT, right now? Like,
Yeah,
what
this
the
is your
fuck is
lawyer,
going on?
right? Like right here, bro. Come on.
Judge.
You know, if I make a video on this, this is what I have to work with. How do you honestly think I can take your side? Logically, if tomorrow I was like, oh, where's Max getting his legal definitions? Oh, ChatGPT. By the way, ChatGPT has also been getting fucking dumber over the last few months. I mean, come on.
If the judge and jury find a witness statement credible, they can charge or convict you of a crime based solely on witness testimony alone. That is from BergenCriminalAttorney.com. Y'all can look it up.
Show me,
Like, we can argue this. We can argue this all day.
Show me that definition, not the ChatGPT. Why'd you not bring me that one?
I am giving you multiple. Like,
Give me the one from the legal definition. Why'd you bring me ChatGPT? Link me that right now. We'll read it together.
ChatGPT understands the legal system.
He's an idiot. He's a complete fucking dumbass.
Oh, AI
bro.
isn't just replacing artists; it's replacing lawyers.
Dude, I literally,
Oh my God.
I literally laughed in his fucking face when he said that. Like, hold on, wait, listen.
I actually don't think this is a joke. Give me that right now. We'll read it together.
ChatGPT understands the legal system. Like,
Okay,
even
you're joking with
Oh
me.
my God.
Fucking joke, Max. I actually don't think this is a joke. I think you are fucking over the victims by doing this shit.
Slimy
This is why I'm fucking mad at you, because you're bringing ChatGPT and you're telling me it understands the law. So what's a fucking lawyer? Does it have a? Is it registered under a bar license somewhere?
Oh
I mean,
my
come the fuck on.
God.
Show me the link you just talked
Yes.
about.
I think I got up and walked away for a minute there.
Tell him, Muda. Tell him.
Yeah,
No.
dude, I would have went in that moment too, because he's just being so
Dude, it's
fucking
crazy.
stupid.
Why are we getting
bro.
angry?
Wait, that's the best part. Wait,
Wait, bro.
wait, hold on. Quiet of the court. Quiet of the court. You need to hear just this one interaction.
Link you just talked about.
you want to?
I sent it.
Okay.
Fucking hell.
Hold it.
No.
Dude, it's crazy.
Why are we getting angry? What?
Yeah, please, guys.
Does he actually not know? He's so stupid. How does he not know? What?
He actually
Yeah,
asked
even-
that question
even
to
if
ChatGPT.
why is Muda mad right now?
This is so
Even
insane.
if ChatGPT could like write things like a lawyer could, it still only pulls data from like I believe like 2016 or I don't know. It's from the past and law changes.
Yeah,
all the
it's
time.
only up to like a
So-
certain point. Yeah.
Yeah. So even and it's really not meant for that type of use. But yeah, it's the data is not going to even be correct.
That's so fucking. This is insane.
He's an idiot. He's oh my God.
Ugh.
He makes me
Why are
want to
y'all
say slurs.
Dude, it's
Oh, I'm
crazy.
gonna
Why are we
Hate
getting
crime
angry?
later
What is?
today.
Why are y'all so defensive?
So
of Anthony
there's a
Field?
real. Why are you so defensive of Anthony Field? He's so mad.
Jesus.
He's so mad. Dude, it's
He's
crazy.
so
Why are we
hungry
getting-
to see Anthony in prison, bro.
angry? What is? Why are y'all so
There's-
defensive?
so
against
I'm-
me?
there's a
I'm
real-
literally ruining a fucking case. That's why I'm getting fucking mad at you.
You have 8 girls
ruining the
relying on
case?
you, and you have no idea what you're doing.
You
Like,
literally
it's so
told me in
evident.
this call, I didn't fucking look at all this evidence. I didn't vet it properly. Now you're pulling up legal definitions.
That
from
is not what I
ChatGPT.
said, Mudahar. That
What
is
the
not
fuck
what I
is-
said.
That is exactly what you
That is
said.
literally what
You
you
are
said. I have
twisting my
transcript
words right now.
I can transcript this call and we can go over this.
Okay, we can go over it.
Holy
You are
fuck,
putting
that's
words in my
literally
mouth.
that. I'm not putting words in your mouth. That's what you said. You said you only verified Spencer's evidence. You didn't even properly analyze or timeline the evidence of the other victims. That's not putting words into your mouth. That's literally
Okay,
repeating.
can you allow me to clarify then?
Sure, clarify this, please.
Okay. I am in the server where they are posting evidence. Not all of them have walked me through what the evidence is as to what the context is.
Okay, so you can't verify the evidence then.
What does that mean I can't verify it?
You can't verify if
Oh
what they're
my
posting
God, I
is
wanna kill
legitimate.
It means that there's a much larger issue here. Not only do we
You-
have no idea what's going on, it seems like you don't know what's going on.
I do know what's going on. I don't know the
seen the
complete story.
evidence!
You're the
Dear God! Oh dear God! Oh dear God! He's an idiot. He's an idiot.
Blows my fucking mind because didn't Spencer just come at Mudahar for not interviewing the victims, and he doesn't even know his own fucking evidence?
Yeah, and he sounds like a child. He's like, you don't understand the evidence. I do understand the evidence. Like, wait, okay.
But how do you understand the evidence if you haven't seen the fucking evidence?
He understands the evidence. He just doesn't know the context in which it matters. Like,
Oh dear God!
get the
Oh God!
fuck outta
like he wouldn't pass social skills 101, dude. I just don't fucking like he just doesn't like I just don't he has no introspection. Like I just don't understand how he's like this stupid. It hurts me. It hurts to listen to.
You know what? Honestly, now if Spencer was legit, again, I haven't seen the evidence, so I can't say anything as far as that goes. But if I was Spencer, I would be really pissed off at him at this point because, bro, you're supposed to know everything that we have put into that server.
Yeah, it's like he doesn't even fucking care, dude.
That's my whole point. That's my whole point. He doesn't care.
Dude, just add. Dude, if it was Anthony Field that was doing this, he'd be all over it, man.
It's fucking crazy.
Issue here. Not only do we have no idea what's going on, it seems like you don't know what's going on.
I do know what's going on. I don't know the complete story.
You're the complete story. That's your job, just to get the complete story out there. You understand how crazy this sounds?
That is what we are working on.
Why did they come to you? I don't understand. You clearly have never done anything like this before.
And that is why I've been asking for help, Nick.
Why the hell did
my
you make a statement of fact
Oh,
calling somebody a pedophile when you couldn't even properly walk?
Are we going to keep arguing this?
Yes!
Yeah, we are. We have to keep arguing it because you clearly don't understand the ramifications of what you're doing to this case.
Because you're setting it up for the guy who potentially like molested and abused tons of women to fucking take the money you've given these victims
what?
in court in a
Yeah.
civil case.
I'm going to tell you right now, I actually believe the victims. I think that there is some...
How many people are on the call right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and me. 11. There are 11 people here.
Hi.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. Normally I wouldn't have more than like 5, but it seems like everyone's been chill and taking their turns and stuff like that. And it's been pretty good.
Yeah.
No, there's so much more. Yeah, there's so much here to actually listen to. The Spencer segment was getting a little slow, but
Speeding
we...
it up was a good idea, though. Like,
I'm sorry. I waited for that Spencer part, and I am so glad this finally came out. I needed that. Thank
yeah,
you.
I know people wanted it. I mean, but like a lot of people want the this part more.
Oh yeah.
malfeasance involved, but how you've handled
And abused tons of women to fucking take the money you've given these victims in court in a civil case.
I'm going to tell you right now, I actually believe the victims. I think that there is some malfeasance involved, but how you've handled this case and how you've been doing this call so far, you know who has a grounds to fucking sue you? You know who has some credibility to win now? It's Camden.
Not only is this guy not going to go in jail, you're going to end up paying him, bro. You're going to give him money.
Do you want to read what you read to me earlier?
Ah.
Because
You literally gave me a quote from a law. You literally named the agency. Just link me that.
Oh, you need to send it. You didn't send it.
Oh, sorry.
Dumbass.
Yep.
Oh.
Wait, first smart
Read
thing
this
Spencer
one.
said?
No, he blamed Spencer too. That's even better. Great. Wait, Bowblax, are you like in a different planet? How'd you get so quiet, buddy?
Adjusting his mic.
Oh, they wanted me to adjust my mic because.
All right, I will
it was
adjust you
too
to
loud.
200 now because now you're too quiet.
Okay, okay.
All right.
Yeah, I forgot to mention that when he came back because we were saying bye to Muda, but yeah.
All Gucci.
Together
Yes.
this is on top of
Whoa, fucking Christ, Max! Why'd you get so loud?
the lawyer I've been
Jesus.
speaking with. Multiple lawyers I've been speaking with. Like y'all can scream at me and yell at me for being stupid.
Keep in mind, we're not even yelling at him right here. Like, this is actually like
Wait, yeah, no one's
no one's
screaming
yelling
at
at
you.
this
You're
point.
Well,
laughing
that's
at him.
another thing too about Max that I've noticed. He is very hypersensitive.
Yeah, I would be too if I was such a fraud.
Yeah.
But I'm
He is
I'm
very
simply
sensitive.
relaying you.
I'm not happy
what
that
I
you're
have
being
learned.
stupid. I'm noticing that 8 people, supposedly, there may be more now, have put their trust directly in you. And you, clearly, self-admitted, need help and can't handle the situation that you're currently in. Every time that someone criticizes you about the story, you say, I'm doing what's best for the victims. And hiding behind those people. Yes, I understand. You found more people through your videos. You know what you also did? You made Spencer take the brunt of the scrutiny now because you can't provide anything about the person that supposedly abused her. So there's one side of the story out. Now everyone who's going to question it is questioning her, not him, because you didn't tell anybody about him. So yeah, you're damaging her by doing that. You understand that, right?
True.
I think what's damaging.
All right, but I think he can now argue that we've been kind of rude to Spencer tonight.
Yeah,
and Muta, sorry.
But I mean, it's justified. Fuck
I mean,
her. She
what
wants to
else
sue
can we
Mutahar. I don't
say
care.
to like her boring ass fucking call where she's saying like nothing, dude?
I'm sorry. The bullshit that she tried to pass on y'all.
Yeah.
No. No. She can kick rocks.
To call you out on this, but you spent all this time. You go on lives with these other creators, but yet this is the first time you and I have sat down and had a conversation.
Okay.
You are in the server. You can literally just say, hey, does anyone want to schedule a time to call? I'd like to ask some questions. Like, it's...
And then every time I talk to somebody, it's always off the record because the evidence is under NDA, so what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Well, I mean, you could maybe absorb it. It's stuff that
Absorb it
you
into
can...
what? Make a video? And then get
That's the
myself
problem, is
legally?
nobody can do anything because you won't give us
Release it
action
with
items.
their approval. You can release it with their approval.
And then if the evidence isn't substantial enough, I'm putting myself in a defamation issue?
So you don't believe them?
I mean, I believe them. I also believe evidence has to be 100% perfect.
There's a difference between believing somebody and being willing to...
I just sent it to you. Testimonials to serve as evidence. Okay?
He's melting down.
He's so fucking... Dude, he's like, we're literally not yelling. He is the only one yelling.
He's melting down.
He's so fucking mad.
The witness statement is credible alongside looking at other forms of evidence.
Dude, this is so fucked. We're not even in court right now, and you're talking about what could potentially get a conviction while you're trying to go to the court of social media, and you're telling them you don't have any fucking evidence. You're taking the wrong stuff to the wrong place, dude.
What are you talking about? This is
Wait, you went public to...
It's what the survivors wanted. Okay.
Well, then then you should advise the survivors that that's not the best approach, and we should try to. They came to you for help. If they knew what to do, they would just do it. But you're supposed to be the one advising them on what to do, Max. This is on you. Do not bring them up.
Bro, you're gonna make him
It is
fucking
on me.
explode.
I will take responsibility for it. We are finding more survivors.
And to do what?
We have these survivors so that we can go to Georgia and file these reports in person because nobody's going to listen to us over the goddamn phones. But
what kind of timetable is on that now? But my point is the clock not ticking now? Like the thing is, you're trying to get all these people together to go to Georgia to go make this directly, and you're telling me that you haven't even spoken to everybody in the group chat and they're not responding as much as you'd like to. So it's clear that you don't. I don't want to say you because I'm not talking to you, Spencer, when I say this.
The plan
it's
is
clear
to
that
go
Max
to
doesn't have a
Georgia?
grasp on the people he's already got. Why are you trying to add more? Someone just wrote Max
Thought he
thinks
was-
Wait, Max thought he was doing the scary Batman voice, but he forgot he's not using his voice changer. That's why he's.
And yeah, the plan is to go to Georgia because that's where they're trying to go to the jurisdiction. Where
I
the
thought
crime
he was
went through.
armed and dangerous. Why is he bringing everyone there?
Dude, he wants them all to be taken out at once.
He's lining them up, dude.
Dude, no, but honestly, Destiny had like the best joke about this whole fucking thing, where it's just like, dude, what's the difference between me and you? I'm not wearing hockey pads. That's literally fucking Max right now. It's so funny. Like it's just him talking to a detective. You can't control like
Well,
the
you
group
know,
that you already have. What's up?
What's interesting to me is that is that we have the evidence of him making a song about like pedophiles jerking off to his ass, right? So he's going to Georgia for a reason, Nick.
Yeah, dude. I mean,
You're
here.
gonna infiltrate it in person. Okay.
I mean, people were making a lot of
Literally
jokes
looking
and
at,
stuff.
Why not me? Why didn't you choose me?
People
Basically.
apparently he would just joke around with his friends a lot and be like, "I'm gonna have sex with you," and they're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" "Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you." And then I think at one point, maybe I don't know if he wants me to say this, but apparently at one point, Night Docs is like, "Dude, I'm not gay," and he's like, "It's not about sexuality, it's about power."
It's
5 rounds in the undisputed.
Dude, it's like a fighting game, dude. It's literally dude.
That's I got that from the dude. Axe Nexpo or somebody. We talked about this. I wish Muda was still here.
Well,
yeah,
that's enough, dude. If he said it, then it's true. So.
Oh god, it's so funny. Oh, this part was redacted.
For you, Muda.
Can't control like the.
Why did you choose not to respond to our direct communications, yet publicly lecture and criticize us in public streams?
Because you were hosting public streams with call-ins, and I called in as your friend, and I gave you advice. I didn't like.
Why did you not Why did you not contact me directly as your friend when I've been messaging you?
Wait, he was happy about that call when it happened.
No, you can go watch it back. He looks furious when he's not like agreeing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looked like his daddy whooped his ass when he was doing those calls.
I mean, he kind of did. It was his dad whooped his ass through the incarnate of Xylee, Smaggle, Daggle, and Mudahar.
To be fair, I only listened to it. I didn't see it, so.
Oh god.
After months of reaching out to you and having a call with Nux first.
When did we? I got to read our communications. Let me see.
You should, because there's multiple times you said we should get in a call with the survivors as soon as we can.
Yeah,
And
you were
days
supposed
passed-
to organize it, and it never happened. It was supposed to be me,
Days
Charlie, and
passed.
the other creator.
Days passed after messaging you back, and you never messaged me back.
Okay, you were supposed to organize this call. I didn't know that I was supposed to be organizing it.
I need to know your schedule.
Okay, this was supposed to be a massive group call. You gave a schedule. It never happened. What do you want me to do? Do you
It
want me
was
to go
clear-
and call every other that I was supposed to be organizing it?
Oh, what the fuck?
I need to know your schedule.
The Leviathans
Oh.
are coming.
Oh my god.
Good news, chat. Just so I accidentally left one address in, and it's been cut out. That's why it just refreshed my screen.
Oh Jesus Christ! Okay,
I
thought
made
maybe,
I made the cut whilst we were currently streaming. I immediately corrected the issue, just to be clear. on
Okay,
the
I
record.
was worried that MamaMax got one of his
No,
hackers.
no,
to
no,
get
we're good.
you.
That's why it cut off like 10 seconds. That's the only reason.
Okay, this was supposed to be a massive group call. You gave a schedule. It never happened. What do you want me to do?
Hold on, wait. We got to do something real
You
quick.
want me to go
I
and
got a
call
piano
every other
remix, so
creator
this
and-
won't ding you. Georgia to go make this. You can't control
communication.
You and Nux not have a call? As your friend, and I gave.
Choose not to respond to our direct communications, yet publicly lecture and criticize us in public streams.
Because you were hosting public streams with call-ins, and I called in as your friend, and I gave you advice. I didn't like
Why
it.
did you not Why did you not contact me directly as your friend when I've been messaging you?
Did me, you, and Nux not have a call?
Slimy Weasley fuck.
After months of reaching out to you and having a call with Nux first.
When did we? I gotta read our communications.
You should. Because there's multiple times you said we should get in a call with the survivors as soon as we can.
So sad.
Yeah,
And
you were
days
supposed to
passed.
organize
Damn,
it.
Muda, I wrote you, but like calling.
Days passed. Days passed after messaging you back. You never messaged me back.
Okay, you were supposed to organize this call. I didn't know that I was supposed to be organizing it.
Dude, you even write
I
do the same
need to
thing
know
with
your
the bridge,
schedule.
bro.
Please.
Okay, this is supposed to be a massive group call. You gave a schedule. It never happened. What do you want me to do? Do you
It
want me
was
to go
clear-
and call every other creator and organize their schedules for them too?
It
I
was
know my
clear.
schedule. I don't know theirs.
It was clear people were not responding to the mass call. So we decided to reschedule.
But what happened with that?
We are waiting for Charlie to get back to us because we are going to fit it with his schedule.
So then why are you putting this weird blame on me? Clearly it's on him.
Well, I'm asking why you did not directly contact me, but contact us only
He's
in public
still going!
streams.
Let's see, I contacted you November 27th.
You-
Max, I've seen your latest
Spencer-
video. I've caught up with this whole situation. I have texted you.
What it felt like seeing him on stream.
You went on with Tommy and Lyrics and are sitting there talking to them when you literally haven't spoken to the other survivors.
Hold on, can you put Max on for a second?
I'm right here.
That was snaky as fuck, dude. Oh, I'm coming after you, Mudahar. Stand back, Spencer. Can you tell him what you felt? Bro, I let that go. I let like 8 of these go now. Now you know in hindsight why I'm so mad when he did it here. Because he literally did this like 8 fucking times in the call to just swing Spencer in. And I was just like, I'm done. I'm saying something. This is too much. You are literally just a little snake hiding behind her, dude. That's disgusting.
Can you listen to me?
Oh, and now you're gonna hear this too, because she admits it. Oh, she admits it. Wait.
Can you listen to me? It was so fucking heartbreaking hearing Muta sit there and say that.
Muta!
Oh,
Muta.
if this is fake, then I'll
Bitch, you don't even know his fucking name. Shut up. It wasn't that heartbreaking. You'll get over it.
gladly put money towards Camden's defamation trial.
But I thought you said it's fine with saying it's allegedly. Now all of a sudden, there's no like other side to the story.
How?
Dude, did you hear Max screech? Wait, listen. If you hear closely, Max screams in the background.
He's like screaming.
He growls. It was like flamenco in the call. Yeah.
And he turns into Camden.
Activate voice modulator.
Camden by night.
I'm Lucifer now. Where's
no more Mr. Nice Guy.
There's no like other side to the story.
How do you feel? How do you think that it makes myself and the other survivors feel when you're saying that? It is okay to think that, but you're going publicly and saying that to everybody else when you haven't spoken to the others. I'm just trying to understand, why would you do that without talking to us?
Well,
I've spoken with Max. Max is your representative. Max is supposed to be the one bringing the story across to everyone. And yes, if in the case that everything is actually...
Why is it my job?
Because you're
What? What?
Oh my gosh. Fine. Everyone's spearheading it.
That's
what do you
so
mean?
insane.
Fine, give it
Why is it your job? Because you're the fucking person who's running the investigation. This is your case.
Investigate this as well. And you haven't.
Yeah, why are you putting it all on me?
Because it's your case.
Fucking one bringing it. Why are you?
Absolutely, I am the first one.
Yeah.
You are the only one. You haven't convinced anyone to come on board yet.
You haven't convinced exactly.
That's
you haven't.
because you haven't been listening to them.
That's because you haven't been giving anybody anything to work with.
Like this for months.
Yeah, and I've had a 2-hour long call, and I'm not moving anywhere close to
Why can't
You're so good at clip for this.
You take initiative to talk to other survivors.
Well, I'm talking to you right now more than anybody else.
Well, you can literally go into the general chat.
This is the best part. Wait for the question. I don't know why I didn't put this in either video.
I'm not in that server anymore.
Oh wait, I forgot this is coming. Wait.
Literally go into the general chat.
I'm not in that server anymore. I've had to leave that server because of Max's mega folder that I am going to question you about, by the way.
Oh my god.
I forgot that was coming, dude. I forgot that was coming, dude. Holy fucking blown out. Holy BTFO.
Holy shit, Max is like pummeled to a fucking pulp here. Did the fucking Hulk smash move or whatever that was going on earlier. Holy shit.
Oh my god. At the same time, while we're talking about this, and Mudahar is coming up and stuff like that, and you're saying that it was unfortunate to see what Muda would say about you on a live stream, why was Max telling everybody that Muda saw the evidence and using the clout capital that comes with that to try to get people to believe it? Like, Muda's seen it must be good.
That there is evidence there, even if it's unsubstantiated at the moment, and he doesn't know the context. I said,
I hate her so much, dude.
This is so brain dead. Holy shit. Dude, these people literally expect all these YouTubers to take fucking weeks out of their day to fucking look through a bunch of random fucking ass evidence.
This is fucking crazy, bro.
Dude, bro.
Weeks out of the day, what?
Could have gone in there.
Well, Muda has to come out and clarify that it's not actionable because now it's attached to his name. People are looking at it as this is Muda approved.
Publicly saying he's seen some of what we are showing.
when you
No,
make
that's
me
not
sign
what you
an
said.
NDA
No,
that's
no.
with the victims, and then you used me as clout capital to describe that I've seen the evidence, therefore it must be substantiated, I have to step in and say I'm not making that claim. I saw the evidence, yes.
What
Is it evidence that's
What is clout capital? I wish Tommy was here. He would get a huge fucking kick out of that one.
What is that?
It's what you're asking for when you're asking for Anthony Fantano and you're asking for Joe Rogan. Nobody asks for Joe Rogan for altruistic reasons. You want other people to say that you're doing a good job so that nobody questions what you're actually doing.
That is not what I want.
Well,
That
what do
is
you
not
want?
what
Because
I
they
want
can't
at
show evidence. So what could you possibly get from them other
How
than...
many times do I have to tell you? You can show evidence. You have to get approval from the survivors.
Where was your approval? Because that should have been your... Then clearly you haven't been speaking to your own survivors, because I guess you didn't have any fucking approval to put it in any of the 3 videos that you release.
Such a good point.
But on the 4th video, I'm sure all that evidence would have been there.
I have gotten approval from every single one of them for everything I've shown.
Put out the evidence.
So for all of the nothing that you've shown, you've got everyone's approval.
I've been getting their...
That's my favorite line.
Stream debate. All right.
That's my favorite quote. For all the nothing you've shown, you've got everyone's approval. Fantastic, dude. Good job.
Holy shit. Wait, so he has approval. So he's saying that if Joe Rogan went to the survivors and got approval, he could show evidence on his podcast. Max, who's already got approval from these survivors, and has personally helped gathering them up with Spencer, who lives with him, can't put that evidence in his videos, but Joe Rogan can on his podcast. What? That makes no sense. Show the evidence, retard. What is that logic? Like, it just,
I'm oozing with estrogen.
It literally doesn't make sense. How
No,
are these his
it doesn't.
answers?
No, you're right. It doesn't. It doesn't make sense at all. And I think he even knows
Not
that.
only that, but I'm gonna fat shame here too. This fat piece of
Why
shit.
doesn't he just
I
show
have
the fucking
earlier
evidence
said
at this
I'm
point? Just
oozing
put
with
it out in a
estrogen.
YouTube short or on Twitter or some shit.
I mean, it might fit in a YouTube short. Who
Put
knows?
it out, dude. Just fucking put it out. Who cares?
Editing an active
Muda doesn't
video
even
is
think
too
it's
much,
good
man.
enough.
Literally fucking
So, like-
earlier said I'm oozing with estrogen.
He has to find another editor too. Remember that.
Yeah.
But on the 4th video, I'm sure all that evidence would have been there.
I have gotten approval from every single one of them for everything I've shown. And for
So
everything
for
I'm
all of the
doing.
nothing that
And
you've
for
shown, you've got
everything I'm
everyone's
doing,
approval.
I've been getting their approval.
You
I thought
haven't
the
shown
NDA was because
anything.
showing the evidence would cause it to be inadmissible in court. We had this discussion on your public stream.
There's multiple reasons why we have the NDA. The most important is to protect the survivors and their evidence. If they want it shown, then you are allowed to show it. If they don't want it shown, then you are not allowed to show it. It's that
Once
simple.
it's shown once,
Well,
it's shown...
evidently, I've done more.
What?
It's so fucking stupid.
What
dude.
do they like say? Oh, Max can show it, but Joe Rogan can't. Like, what? If it's out there publicly, then it's just public information. Also, how is hiding the evidence helping the victims? It just gets people like us to question what the fuck's going on. How is hiding the evidence help the victims? And the victims gave the evidence to you in a Discord server. They trust you with it. Why can't the public see it?
It's just fucking crazy.
Dude, he said like the NDAs like help protect the victims, and in the end
They
the victims
don't.
got leaked because of like a leaker. That, like,
He could even protect his
vic-
server.
Yeah.
He could even protect his server.
Can't
dude.
protect his survivors, can't protect his case, can't protect his career, can't protect his future. He's got nothing right now, dude. He needs to buy some fucking...
And it's all,
he needs
like-
retard insurance, dude.
So self-inflicted too. That's the most retarded part about it. Holy shit.
Than any other influencer, and I've spent 2 hours of my life in this call, and I've tried to get to the bottom of this. I've tried to get into it, and as combative as
Dude, he
this
spent
call
another
has been,
4 hours watching it back. That's so funny, dude.
I haven't shifted myself closer to anyone's side because there's just nothing compelling that's been thrown in this direction. It's all a testimony and it's all there. And yes, I personally do believe that there has been some malfeasance. Is there proper evidence of a cult that I've seen? No. Is there proper evidence of people being actual pedophiles in this? Haven't seen a full confirmation of that yet. And there are a lot of issues beyond just everything that we've discussed that has now been circulating because of your mishandling of this case on your subreddit throughout the internet that is bringing more doubts into this entire situation. So no, this is not on me. This is not on anybody. This is entirely on you. And I've done my part
That's really childish to say it's only on.
Childish
to lead 8 women.
He does not get to say that is childish. I am sorry. How he has handled this whole fucking thing has been goddamn childish, and he thinks he has the caucasity to say that this is childish. No, fuck him.
Dude, this is so great.
Fuck
I
him.
love this.
True.
No.
Childish to say it's only on me.
No, it's childish to
Not
lead
anyone
8 women
else,
to slaughter
not
because
have
your
anyone
ego
else
is too
take
big.
Responsibility for their actions. Nicholas, we asked you to platform us after you platformed counter narratives, and you refused.
Max, I run a
oh,
show
but
called
no
Rape Review,
responsibility.
okay? You don't want your fuck.
I love how chat explodes when he puts
Max.
Yeah, that's how I can tell it's going off.
When chat like goes fucking psychotic for like a minute.
Rape review.
Dude, Rape Review is now canon to the main channel, dude.
Yeah, you mentioned it to him in this call. I love how, like, at a certain point, like, at this point, you're just, like, going fucking off.
I'm just so mad, bro. I've been here for 2 hours, and I haven't got anything that I can help him with. Like, there's nothing I can do here. It's so over.
Yeah, you know you've gotten every fucking thing you need.
No, I haven't gotten anything yet. All the good stuff happens after this point.
Oh.
Like, I've included clips. Dude, all the stuff about him never catching anybody, all the stuff about his evidence being fake, all of that still hasn't come yet.
Yeah, I
The
know that hasn't come
big
yet.
allegations that killed him we haven't gotten there yet, dude.
Yeah, but even if he didn't say that, even if this call stopped here, I think you'd have, like, enough for, like, your...
Yeah, that's why he didn't give me. He gave me enough for 3 videos, but with this call, yeah.
Yeah. You just got bonus extra you weren't expecting, you know?
Yeah, dude. Everyone thought, oh, you leaked like 20 minutes of calls. The call must have been like 40 minutes, right? No, it was 3 hours.
Platform us after you platformed counter narratives, and you refused.
Max, I
Like,
run a
oh,
show
but
called
no
Rape Review,
responsibility.
okay? You don't want your fucking, you don't want your 8 victims on Rape Review. They don't belong on fucking Rape Review, okay? I'm an entertainer who says stupid shit online. I absolutely cannot platform people in a situation like this. It's out of the realm of possibility for anything that I should be doing.
Except counter narrative.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was
That's
the
not
was the
primary
3
source.
videos of yours that I watched not your narrative? Was that Cameron's narrative too? Has he infiltrated your cult?
Get him.
What are you talking about?
I watched your fucking videos, Max, for 4.5 hours. How is that a counter narrative?
You platformed counter narratives, but you were not willing to platform the survivors.
He
That is
platformed
called
both.
milieu
Oh
control.
my
That is called-
god, he's an idiot.
Wait, Robert J. Foster, bro. Wait, listen.
But you were not willing to platform the survivors.
He
That is
platformed
called
your
milieu
videos.
control. That is called milieu control.
He didn't platform the survivors then, because you watched him. So if you didn't platform the survivors, he didn't platform the survivors. Fuck you, Max.
Hey, Trevor, thank you so much for the 100, buddy. A+ content, keep up the good work. I will, brother.
We're all wrong. The Smaggle Daggle call-in was actually integral for Max's story to continue.
Dude, if we didn't have the Dude, honestly, though, I wouldn't have... Literally, if Smaggle didn't call in that stream, and Xylee didn't call in that stream, and Muda didn't call in that stream, there would be no day 2. If there's no day 2, there's no call. If there's no call, there's no video. If there's no video, there's no release of a call. The stream doesn't happen. Literally, this whole thing happened because Smaggle Daggle called into a stream that I was sitting in a random Discord server watching.
Smaggle W.
And I'm not even allowed in that Discord server.
Yeah, because stupid Core Master kicked you out. You want to speak up for yourself, Core? There's 3,600 of my closest friends and family want to know why you kicked Smaggle from our Discord server.
True, I voted him in.
3,000 of my 5th.
Type 1 in the chat if Smaggle should be back in the server.
I mean, okay, to be fair, even though Smaggle hates me, I did have fun playing Crazy Eights with him.
Oh, fuck, look at the chat, dude.
I voted for him to be in.
I voted for yes. I voted yes.
What peer pressure there is today. That's crazy. Anyway.
Alright, let's keep going.
No, that is
That is called milieu control. That is called milieu control.
No, that is called knowing my limitations and knowing what is appropriate. Clearly something that you are unable to figure out for yourself.
It is one of 8 criteria to be defined as a cult. as laid out by Robert J. Lifton.
Oh my word. How about common sense quoted from literally everyone in the world but you, dumbass? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, chat, I need you to write Hail Nick to show that we're a cult, okay?
Okay. What the fuck?
SS Nicholas DeOrio.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
I disavow. Anxiety gets real. Disavow.
Alakazam, Alakazim! All hail the blue whale!
The calories are coming.
The calories are coming for you.
Okay, that is milieu control.
I hate it here.
Am I being fucking punked? Is there a camera somewhere in the room? Is this a fucking joke to you?
It seems like it's more of a joke to you.
Because I'm the one doing all the fucking crossing the T's, but...
I felt
Honestly,
so
Max, I
bad
don't
for
think
Muda
you're-
right there. I felt so bad for Muda. Because Muda's like, you could tell he's over and he's like, yeah, I'm just over here crossing all the T's and dotting all the I's, but you want to say I don't give a fuck.
This is
You
so
know?
crazy, dude.
Oh, I felt so bad for Muda right there.
Anything much more that I can glean out of this, you haven't provided me a shred of evidence that's going to convert anything. In fact, what's hilarious about this is now I'm finding out there's a super secret evidence channel that I didn't have access to. So again, how you could even say that Muta's looked at all the evidence when I haven't looked at all the evidence is beyond me. And again, I'm putting this entire situation on you because you're the one that brought this to the platform. You're the one that's talking about this in such a misinformed, in such an illogical manner. Not
That's
misinformed,
more to you.
illogical.
That's more to
How's
you.
that mean?
Oh my god, this guy's a fucking psychopath.
Did I make a video on this?
Case.
Did I make a video on this, Max?
He did now. He actually made the biggest video on this, yeah, by a wide margin.
You have spoken on live streams.
I've spoken on your live streams.
Only mine?
And I've spoken on...
My live stream.
Yeah,
And
Nicholas's
Tommy's.
live stream.
It's so crazy that my first video started out as like a second channel upload of the live stream with me and Mudahar, right? And in the 2 videos that I made, that is almost 2 hours of content total, I did not use one single clip from that interview. And that was supposed to be the whole video, is like the 10-minute intro from the first video into the interview. And I just didn't need a clip of it. Like, it's not even in there. It's
And who else?
Yeah.
Tommy C, yeah.
And who else?
Oh, by the way, you re-victimized Tommy C, a CSA survivor.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Shit.
Yes, Muda.
Good
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yikes.
Let's go.
And who else?
Tommy C, yeah.
And who else?
Oh,
Who
by
else
the way,
did I
you
do that to?
re-victimized Tommy C, a CSA survivor, with the QR codes that I had to look through individually and read. That's
Why? Because he
another
criticized your
situation.
YouTube video, Max? That was
Oh,
that
he
was
can
totally
tell
justified.
me to suck his dick and call me.
Oh.
Hold on.
Not only for the pedophiles, he wants the pedophiles to suck his dick, but he also wants CSA survivors to do it as well.
The biggest plot twist is if Max reveals that he himself is a CSA survivor. That would be...
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
that
he
was
can
totally
tell
justified.
me to suck his dick and call me a pedophile, but I can't do that to him in a QR code. Are y'all being
Oh my
serious?
god.
Wait,
God,
that's
it's a
not
piece of
me here.
shit.
Wait, that's not me here. That's me in the call. Wait.
Do that to him in a QR code? Are y'all being serious right now?
This is such a joke.
It is not a joke.
Yeah, it is. You're a joke, and you're fucking this up for these girls,
God.
and it's all on you, and you're digging your fucking grave right now.
How does he stay in the call for 40 minutes after
Nick,
that?
not only does he stay in the call, doesn't he try to nice guy you later?
Yes! Yes! He literally tries to nice guy me after that. I just said that to him, dude.
Bro. Dude, I think this is the stupidest person I've ever seen.
No, he really is. I agree.
Like, I'm actually shocked at how much respect I'm losing for Max, because I didn't think I had any respect for him at all. But now, like, I think he's literally... I don't know if I've met anyone more retarded.
Well, I mean, he hired
It's
Angry
already
Slugs and
ableist,
editor. That was
but,
like that was the turning point.
I mean, true.
Goddamn.
And you know what? Actually, rehired him because he got rid of him after Pick a Side because everybody got on him about Slug. And then he turned around and rehired him even after everybody told him and even warned him that he's going to turn on you, right? And he still did it. So
Yeah, like
wild.
I have the R-slur pass and I use it like frequently, but like now I'm starting to feel kind of ableist for calling him retarded.
because he is.
Because he's so fucking stupid.
Yes,
Like
he
holy
is.
shit. Like I know people who should technically on paper be stupider than him. that are not
Bowblax, if you call a spade, you have to call a retard a retard. Okay?
Why isn't anyone pointing out the many holes in Nicholas's story about Max? I don't have a story about Max. I just have clips of
story
Max
is what
saying
we're
he did stuff
watching.
and telling everybody about it. Do you think this is AI? Like, do you think?
Actually, yeah,
Do you
my
think? Do you think that I created this call?
I'm
When
reacting
will you
to
stop
the call, not a story.
I
When will
bring you
stop this
4K
milieu
evidence.
control, man?
Yeah, dude, milieu
When-
control, bro.
When will you stop platforming the counter narratives? Okay.
I haven't even watched Nick's second video yet.
I get this guy at a call on 4K, and I got some guy with Tonka's old username being like, "I can prove the narrative and evidence that." What the fuck are you talking about, dude? So,
You know
it's
what?
insane.
I'm just gonna say it.
I'm getting one guide. I'm sorry. I'm copying Chud logic too hard.
Just because I have to say it. You need to hand this situation off to a proper investigator, a proper journalist.
True.
Why don't you take it, Mudahar?
Oh God! Please take it, please. Please take it.
Well, he did take it. He kind of.
Yeah, and you know what he did?
He was like
kinda
ready
did.
to give it away right in front of Spencer.
He's just like, please, take it away from me.
I kind of got a conspiracy theory. Right, Spencer and Max's sister are friends, or are supposed to be friends, right? So what if Max's sister, she helped Max with the validity of Max's accusations against Magnetar? So what if Max is doing a favor to his sister, and telling her and like giving Spencer like a platform because they're friends, like the sister and Spencer are friends, basically. Like that's what
Maybe.
You know, Matt, your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, maybe. I don't fucking know what's going on in that retard's brain, but whatever. We'll figure it.
Am I a law enforcement?
If you think he's a proper journalist, that's the problem. Like, wait.
To a proper investigator, a proper journalist.
Why don't you take it, Mudahar?
Am I a law enforcement?
If you think he's a proper journalist, that's the problem. Like, what's wrong with you?
So you can talk about other cases, but you can't talk about this one.
What other cases have I talked about?
Club Penguin.
Are you telling me you have not done any investigation on any other case whatsoever?
What other
Dude,
cases
wait, the
specifically?
mic
That's what I'm asking you.
zoom in, dude?
It's just so crazy.
I've investigated
hope he
other
brings up,
cases,
like,
but
you
what were those
investigate
cases?
the
What was the nature
completionist,
of
by the
them?
way.
Yeah, dude, the completion. Well, his name was also Gerard, so there's like a link between these two cases.
Other Gerard fellow.
There's a link to everything.
He's an expert in Gerards, you know.
I can't believe
Yeah.
Camden Pro Jared Davis had a Tumblr blog. The fuck? Fuck that
Yeah,
man.
dude, jacked off.
Wait, oh, I didn't realize this was just silence. Hold on. Wait. You know you're like a. Wait, oh god, hold on, it's me.
Wait.
You call him a bitch?
You know you're like a pedophile hunter, right? You like do this. You've covered quite a few cases, but for some reason you're telling us that this one seems particularly difficult. So are all cases built the same? Just because Mudahar has done Club Penguin, he can march these 8 girls down to Georgia? Like that's just like a normal
That's such a
thing
good
to do.
Not what we're asking for.
You know what? I'm sorry,
Maybe
you're not
we
being
could
very clear about
let
it.
Survivors earn our trust, and then maybe we would have shown him more evidence. The thing is we don't know who to trust right now because of the shit that's been happening. We knew this shit was gonna come regardless.
Well,
we
can't trust you. What?
How
sorry.
how are we supposed to allow certain YouTubers to see this evidence and trust that later on they're not going to turn around after getting our permission and then say something negative about it?
Then don't.
Well, saying
Like,
something
that is-
negative about it isn't necessarily a. Oh, here, follow this part real quick, because I've been waiting for this the whole time. Bad thing, because that's an opinion. Like, to say something negative about something they've seen would just be a statement you don't like. It wouldn't necessarily be something malicious, right?
Well, I mean malicious statements in general, like there's fucking shit that people are saying about me now, and it's like,
well, yeah, that's Max's fault, because you're literally the front of this entire thing, right?
My fault, right?
Yeah, dude, because you're using her as a human shield. Does it hurt? Does it hurt the way that you're being used as a human shield?
I would very much like to point out that Muta going on to Tommy C and lyrics, that brings more people that dislike that dislike Max out. There are people that are literally cyber stalking survivors right now because of these commentary
Are they
channels.
cyber stalking them, or are they looking for evidence that no one will provide?
Literally cyber
I feel like that's what everyone wanted, was we're going to go public with this so people look for evidence. But they're looking for evidence that we don't want to show them yet?
Someone went all the way through Kai's fucking Facebook, found a post from like 3 years ago, and was trying to use that as like a gotcha for Max.
Okay, so it was from like a month ago, and then I went and used it too because it was actually a really good gotcha. So just to be clear.
Oh, when she was asking for the diapers. Stuff like
I
that,
need money for diapers, and then you're just sitting here being like, yeah, I got a YouTube channel and I get to live here. And I get all this.
Again,
it's weird.
It goes back to the thing of like they don't respect anyone else's privacy in the story, but they're demanding that, like, they're claiming that they want to put it all out there, but they're not being transparent about anything. And then even if you're digging through things that are publicly accessible, they're trying to like impugn you for doing that. Like, you're stalking this person. It's like, no, like, you even had a call to action for people to look for Camden. Like, you couldn't figure out.
Yeah,
where
literally
this guy
stalking
was.
his mother. Like, it's crazy with that.
And his brother.
Audacity to say this.
Yep.
That's insane.
Yeah, that's what happens when you go public with a story instead of focusing on going through law enforcement. You're going public. There are negatives and there are positives to going public, and I'm sure Max didn't explain that to you because it's clear he has no idea what he's doing.
Explain that to me. But the thing is when someone as influential as Muta goes on to these, it just perpetuates it even more. Like, it makes people think, oh, well, this big YouTuber said this
what did
on
I
this
say on
stream.
those streams that was so counter to your narrative?
You said that the evidence that Max showed wasn't something that you would make a video on. It wasn't substantial enough to show on your YouTube channel. And you said those things because Max went around telling everybody that you'd seen the evidence and was using that as like a clout capital play so people would believe what he had to say. Because he's not going to show anything to everybody. I guess he hadn't gotten the permission yet.
You are speaking for us?
Well, you don't speak for yourself, Max.
I'm talking.
True.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, hell
Okay.
no.
Right.
Oh, hell
All
no.
right, talk
Nope.
then.
Do we need another break? Should we take 15 or something?
I got a fucking other investigation to do. I just wanna get to the fucking bottom of this and be done. And
You won't. It's a complex case that has many survivors. You won't get to the bottom of it until you've spoken with all of them.
This guy is fucking out of his
One
mind.
by one.
Dude, you haven't even spoken to all
2
of them.
hours. It's been 2 hours and nothing has been done.
I'm sure I'll figure it out too once I speak to them. So
This
you
guy
better get on that as
sucks.
well. We're on the path to enlightenment of Camden Gerard Davis. We'll reach the conclusion together.
Okay.
Trust the plan.
You won't get to the bottom of it until you've spoken with all of them.
you haven't spoken to all of them.
Oh my god.
Not in the car.
Get him.
So
Get
you want
him.
me to do your job now?
Yep.
Get him.
That's not what I'm asking you, Mona.
What is Max supposed? What is Max supposed to do when these survivors are literally busy working and going to college and trying to better their lives?
He's supposed to do the same thing he's asking you to do.
Are the YouTubers
What?
also not busy? Wait, do the YouTuber schedules matter less than like?
This is like insane.
How about he goes over the evidence? Get the
Yeah.
context that he's missing.
He's supposed
Instead
to
of
do the exact same thing he's asking and begging Muda to do. He's supposed to have already done that, have it prepared, and go, Muda, here it is. What the fuck?
Why is
What
Spencer
else
going
does-
at Muda and not at Max? He's the one in charge of the case.
Oh my god, he's retarded.
He's so fucking dumb.
Oh my god.
Dude, this is
So
why it should have never been turned into a slur, dude. We need it for people like Max.
It's just so
not enough
painful.
people, dude. Unironically, not enough people in Max's life called him retarded with YouTube Wake Up and fucking Pick a Side YouTube. This is why we need the R slur back, so Max can understand that he's being fucking retarded. Like
Max Tarded. I'm sorry, that's what I'm using from now on. Max Tarded.
Can we get an investigation into whether he has fetal alcohol syndrome?
True. Hey, and hey, that just as much evidence as he has against some people.
I mean,
so.
Allegations are evidence.
You know,
Absolutely.
I'm convinced by that, Stardust. I actually think he does have fetal alcohol syndrome, 100% confirmed. And if you told that in the court of law, I'm pretty sure we would win.
Well, yeah, we would win because we actually believe it.
Hell yeah! Hashtag we are real.
Hashtag we are real.
Fetal alcohol
Hashtag.
syndrome.
Pick a side. You pick a side. YouTube fetal alcohol syndrome or I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
Someone just posted on fucking Kiwi Farms like a whole like call transcript. I'm reading the timestamp and it says Nick rips Max for being a turbo tard. Again, just great. wait, hold on. Wait. 1:10:05. Flamenco crossed out. Max rages infertility.
Oh God.
That's so funny.
Don't really have much of a life, so I can focus all my time and energy on this if I need to. But
that makes
they deserve
What
their
do they
justice
do?
still.
Like all day. Like,
what do they do?
Like, this is their job.
They
Like,
just
what
sit
do
around in a
people do all
circle and they
day?
meditate. Like they're just like, we will find a way to stop
The
Camden.
spiral screen for 10 hours. That's what
They
do.
cast.
Yeah, he dances for 10 hours
Like Max is
straight.
like, okay, they're all so busy. Okay, he brought like 4 of them on a live stream on like, his live stream. So it's like, how busy are they too? Like, what schedule is like he unable to work around? Like that he can get them on live stream, but he can't get them. And the thing is, for that teaser thing like that he did, where he had clips of like Ishmael and stuff. Those are also just the interviews from the stream. Like they're not even unique interviews. So
yeah,
it's like the only interview he used was the one on stream. So it's like he couldn't arrange his own. Like I don't believe that. I think he's just making excuses for why.
Well,
he
we
didn't
know
talk to them.
Spencer's not working. Just saying. We know she's sitting around all damn day. What the hell is she doing? Because she's saying a lot of we are working on this and we are doing
the
this.
money. She's managing the money, Xylee. It's a full-time job.
Dude, she's an accountant. She's a homeless accountant.
You know what though? When one of the survivors are begging for money for fucking diapers, she's not doing her job very well. Just saying.
Dude, she's gotta eat. Come on.
Especially like, cause she's alleged to be like one of the people recruiting them. Like you're telling people to come to. Like, I don't know. I was gone for a bit. I don't know if you talked about that, but like she literally is one of the people that, if we're to believe her own story, was physically luring some of the victims that they're not trying to get over.
Yes!
So it's like he's putting the potential groomer in charge of the grooming victims and then disseminating the money to them.
So like, imagine you're a victim and like Spencer recruits you, and then years later, Spencer comes and's like, "Hey, can you tell your story?"
You're like,
what?
fuck off.
Bruh, I'd be
really?
telling her to fucking.
Yeah, if you want to come out, you
off,
have to
man.
work with the same
You
person
have
who
to
brought
work
you
with-
in.
Yeah, dude. Like, okay.
It's so
Nice
No hard
one.
feelings.
Yeah.
Regardless of how busy they are.
So
and
I would say
She's living in a different guy's house now.
Put
It's all
aside
good.
my hours to talk to you as well. So we can't just use the busy. I'm also a very busy individual.
Oh, Muda actually just puts his foot down and goes, I'm very busy. I like do a lot of things.
We appreciate you taking the
And
time.
that's why you
Dude, after all that yelling, he's like, we appreciate you taking the time to help me right now.
could have gone in and said, "Hey, can we schedule
Okay, watch this.
a call between me and any of these survivors?" Like,
what?
Do you think that
Okay.
this call would have changed? Like, do you think after hearing everything you had to say today, okay, and we let you have the opportunity to speak, and I think it went pretty well for that portion of it, do you think Muda would change any of the things that he said on my stream?
I don't think he would, and with the one point of the wanting to fund Camden's defense, that one was probably
Okay, he didn't say
The
I want
I
to
didn't
fund
say
Camden's
I would
defense.
I don't know. Yeah, I said literally if this is a case where this person is being defamed, because I was dealing with no actual tangible
I
evidence on this
understand
person.
that. I understand that. But with these allegations and you having been in that server after we had trusted you to be in there.
Yeah, and did I break your trust by leaking any of the evidence out?
Well, no, but you sit there
Now,
and
now
you
Spencer,
say
did
that.
Max did
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Did Max,
I think I know
did
what
Max
that
do?
one
This is what she says before the lawsuit threats start flying. Isn't
Wait,
that
go
funny?
back. Go back just a couple
Be
seconds.
in there.
Yeah, and did I break your trust by leaking any of the evidence out?
Well, no, but you sit there
Now,
and you,
now
you
Spencer,
say
did
that.
Max do something wrong by mentioning my name in that server when there were multiple other creators? Like the Right Opinion, multiple other individuals in that server.
You're literally one of the most influential ones that's in there.
The right
So
opinion
that's why
is
he
not in the
mentioned my
server.
name.
The right
Cloud
opinion is not in the
Capital.
server.
Well, my correction. There were other people in that server. I thought I saw Tron there.
You were the most influential and the most trusted to me.
Then why did you mention my name when you know that I didn't give you a seal of approval on that evidence? You
went
can
on
understand
Tommy's
how
stream.
you can understand how you put me in a bad position.
You went on Tommy's stream and you had already said you are seeing what is going on. I felt that was enough to be able to talk about it publicly.
Yeah, I said I saw what's going on, not that I endorse it.
I didn't say you endorsed it.
He's lying.
He straight up is lying.
Then what's the
Oh
problem?
my god.
That's what I
Dude,
want
they
to know.
were.
Oh,
they
so
were
you have no
teasing
problem
not
with
just
any of the stuff that
Muda,
was said on my stream,
they were
Tommy's
also teasing
stream,
Nexpo
or
joining.
whatever stream Muda went on?
There's a lot of things we have problems with.
Oh, that's
But
fair. That's a real
none
answer
of
to
that-
my question.
We-
That's a real answer to my question.
There's a lot of things we have problems with.
Oh, that's
But
fair. That's a real
none
answer
of
to my
that-
question.
None of that matters anymore because we are trying to move forward here and not.
Where
like,
is that, Max? What's forward?
I'm just
What
not
is the
having any of
timeline for
this.
this video that's coming out? Because a month ago, me, you, and Nux had this conversation that the moment you bring out an ironclad video, I would be glad to signal boost. I would be glad to elaborate and talk about it.
Hold on, I need to address. Uber K is literally a completely different person. You guys are getting the chat is getting one guide right now. The other guy was not banned from the chat. They're not even the same person. It's okay. Let Uber K do his thing.
No,
He's
no,
trolling.
no. Dude. XX wanted to come on to debate, but then I asked him, and then he ghosted
Yeah,
the
no.
chat. So...
If he was banned, you would have seen it. I have the
Yeah.
mod chat available. This chat that you're seeing on the screen is not static. You would see if he was banned. So that's not possible. He could not have been banned. Yeah.
Well,
And when is that
allegations
video
are
supposed
evidence.
to come out?
I don't know. I don't have a production team.
Neither do I.
Now there's a person in chat saying I'm Uber K. Dude, he's cloning. They're cloning
I have a
him.
bigger team than I do, and I can say this for a fact. I'm a one-man show. But if I make a video on this, if at any time this month, I don't think I know you know that it can't be a flattering video, because while I side with the victims and I want to personally believe, I work on
Weasley fuck.
100% evidence. You know, Charlie, I'm glad you mentioned Charlie and Sneeko, right? Charlie might be comfortable calling Sneeko a pedophile. I still wouldn't be comfortable publicly calling Sneeko a pedophile. You know why? Because I haven't seen any evidence that he is directly like interact, or well, I guess a sex offender, pedophile, or something like that too. I could probably think that that's a joke. I'm not going to open myself up in a real legal matter. Okay, I'm not going to muddy the waters and ruin a potential case.
Exactly.
But why are we not
that's
criticizing Charlie, but we're criticizing me? Like, why are we arguing with me when we're not arguing with Charlie?
Oh my god, you're such
I
a
don't know,
baby.
okay.
Shut the
He's
fuck
so
up.
stupid.
Because it's like Charlie isn't going out and like DMing people,
That's
being
not-
like everybody
look,
say that Sneeko's a pedo. Like let's start this. Like hashtag we are real. Like
It to
he's
the authorities again.
Fucking baby. He's a kid. He's a child.
It's so crazy.
I'm not like he's a different person. You can get into a call with him and have your discussion. This is just between me and you. I don't know what goes on in his mind. That's
All right, let's also
you and
not
him
pretend slandering a person with no online platform is the same thing as talking about Sneeko. Let's not pretend those are a one-to-one comparison, dude.
Anthony Field has an online presence.
Oh my
very
god.
tiny.
wait,
Dude,
we
him
were
and
talking about
Sneeko are
Tampa.
practically neck and neck in viewers.
Holy shit.
Oh man, delusion is insane.
Let's go.
I like that he makes the he like really makes the effort to say his full name
every single time. It's like a
It's
tick.
rent free. It's already
Anthony
rent free.
Field. Yeah, literally.
You
He
learned it,
probably
too.
has
That's
his
part of-
birthday memorized and all that. And his social security number memorized. Probably doxed it.
A very tiny on
Yeah, dude, him and Sneeko are practically neck and neck in viewership right
and,
now.
and in Anthony Field's case, I don't have anything that 100% proves that he's a pedophile either. So that's that's one of the things I had to publicly apologize to him for, because I, as your friend, kind of believe that you had some evidence sitting beside you, and now that I'm finding out that all you have are witness testimonies and nothing actual that can corroborate him, I had to publicly apologize to him.
I understand. I'm just explaining why I called him a pedophile. And why I'm comfortable.
That's a great sentence.
Oh man.
This guy is so... Dude, there's not enough videos in the world to play all the good clips from these from this call.
Dude, I don't. The Anthony Field stuff is like I mean, we already talked about like Spencer having her own story about him, but it's like the timeline of when that's supposed to take place is also kind of like insane when you really like think about how many things are alleged in this person's like testimony, and over the span of like 2 to 3 years, it's like,
Dude, everyone around her must be pedophiles or completely negligent. There's no other people in her life. It's literally pedophiles, rapists, and negligent adults. She doesn't know anyone else. I haven't heard.
You're either a loser, a creep, or a pedo.
Well, I joked.
Yeah, literally.
Dude, I joked about
This is
Max.
the
Like,
MamaMax universe.
well, what is Max? Like 21, 22 years old, or 23 or something? Maybe 25 at
No,
most,
hang on. His
right?
Wikipedia, hang on. His Wikipedia, very reliable source, says, I swear, I tweeted this out earlier. 28.
He's 28 years old. 4 ex-girlfriends and an ex-former friend came out and accused him of stuff. Now, that doesn't mean they're correct.
Ooh,
But my question is, how many girlfriends, like long, stable girlfriends, has the guy had? I was joking with him privately when we were on better terms, and I said, like, do you have a single girlfriend that can come out and give a positive story, maybe? To try to swing the tide? Like, did you have a girlfriend that's not on the list of people accusing you? Like, do you know anyone that might think that you're a good person? Like, I don't know.
No,
Like,
unfortunately, they've all
nobody
been
has a good Yelp
deprogrammed.
review of your dick? Like, I don't know, like, what's going on here?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't know.
And you can also understand why legally you may feel that way, but legally that shouldn't be a statement of fact. And you, as of now, based on everything that's still currently out, whatever you may have is still in your hard drive and by you. He is you can't say that. That is slanderous to have said about somebody.
Deafening.
I
He
think all
doesn't
of this is
understand a damn
really
word he
dis-
said.
No, he ChatGPT didn't load fast enough. He's trying to use Siri dictation to figure out what to say.
Besides the point, honestly. I think the last thing I have to talk to you about, honestly, and this is the biggest...
We haven't even gotten to the mega yet. Oh
for me,
no.
and
Oh
you
my
knew this was
God.
coming, was that mega folder.
Dude, the last thing we gotta talk about, and you knew this was coming.
The biggest point for me, and you knew this was coming, was that mega folder. Because your explanation doesn't hold weight to it, Max, and it's a really, really serious allegation that I've been receiving countless DMs about over the last several days. From not just random viewers, but from actual larger creators as well, too, in regards to that folder. The position this puts me in is really, really like... Because I have been, not co-signing, but I've been friendly on your terms, and people contact me, Nexpo, Nick Crowley, a lot of these people in regards to you. So I want to ask what the story for the mega folder is.
Okay. Like I explained, the mega folder and why it was publicly available.
Oh,
was-
keep in mind, when he said, like I explained, he's referring to the stream that he did with Lyrics that he had since taken down, and there was no public record of, and this section of it was not clipped. So unless you caught it live as one of the 200 to 300 lucky viewers who were tuning in that night who weren't hate watching him like an hour later, you didn't actually get to see this explanation. That's why when I'm explaining it, the big reveal that I put at the end of my segment, I found out in this call, because no one had seen his prior statement.
Evidence.
I think people were referring to a transcription someone posted on Reddit of what he might have said prior to him giving me this confirmation.
Of predators This includes them masturbating on camera while I am telling them I'm a 15-year-old girl.
Okay.
This was made available so that people could see that these videos, even if there are fictional elements, this part is real, and this needs to be taken to law enforcement. If it was sent to law enforcement by Mega, then it is serving the purpose it was intended for.
But see, the problem with that statement is the error message you got was because one of your files triggered a known CSEM hash. And it's very...
Again, I wish Muda was here for this specific moment, but basically this means that it's like a fingerprint of a photo. They don't actually have a huge folder of child porn that some intern has to go through.
Is that 100%
one.
confirmed? It's known. It was a known file.
So that's what they take down. They take down like hashes of animal abuse material, like bestialities type stuff. If you go to their transparency report, they outline exactly what types of things trigger this. But to call the police, yeah, it has to trick a CSAM hash to send it to authorities and stuff like that. So that's and the issue is, why is MamaMax going around telling everybody? The example was from the MyLol video with him jerking off to pedophiles. Why would he know that? Why would he? How could he possibly know that that is the folder that took him down instead of all of the other ones? It makes no sense.
So I can there's one thing that we can say with that, which is the other videos. So there's several videos where you put a link to a mega folder in the description.
Yes.
And only one of them actually shows the notification.
And it's the puppy stomp one.
Yeah, and it's the puppy
stomp. But that's
my
question. Why does Max tell us it's the MyLol video? Because Max, as you find out, doesn't have access to the account or the email that was used to create it, which means he couldn't have received an email when the account was shut down. And apparently it was all posted by a completely different team member who might have uploaded rogue shit to that account that we didn't even see.
Yeah.
So now it's like, wait a minute. So why did he lie about it being MyLol if he doesn't even have confirmation emails that say that was the reason it was taken down? Why wouldn't he just say, I don't know, it's not my account?
The only thing I can think of is the Puppy Stop had an update for the MyLol video, but it was a bullshit update where he claimed that someone got arrested from it when it was a lie. That was like not true. So I have no idea. Yeah, I don't. There's no good explanation for that.
And again, I don't think they just take down animal abuse. I think they take down bestiality. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. They take down CSA, beheading videos, or that kind of. Yeah, violent extremism.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I went in Puppy Stomp. There was a fucking video of a prison stabbing in there.
True.
I don't know. That might be it.
Would they remove that from Mega?
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know if that clarifies. But I'm going to be honest with you. It really could be any of those things. But why is he going around telling everybody that it has something to do with children? Like, that doesn't make it. Like, that's like the last thing you want people to think it. I don't know. Whatever. Let's keep going.
Very rare for you to do that. You'd actually have to put real child pornography, not an image of a predator masturbating, because it doesn't file the CSEM fingerprinting. It wouldn't be you pretending to be underage, because that still wouldn't trigger a CSEM fingerprint. What would trigger a CSEM fingerprint is like Daisy's Destruction, or a known piece of child pornography that is already in the FBI and NCMEC servers.
I don't know what to tell you. I've never distributed child pornography, and I don't get anywhere near it.
And the error
all I can tell you,
on Mega, yeah.
All I can tell you is that we uploaded the footage of predators masturbating while there's text messages saying I'm a 14-year-old girl, and they saw that.
Like, what is it, dude? He tells me exactly how it works, and he's like, "So I think this is what happened. it's pedo jerking off to me. Like, it's so weird."
They want to constitute that as child sexual exploitation material. Then I wouldn't disagree if I was actually a 14-year-old girl. But
no, but you're not getting the video that you would have to be hashed by the FBI or any of these agencies as actual child porn.
And Muda brought up the statistics. In like Q2 of 2021, there were 0 appeals that went through. At most, there's like 10 per quarter of the year. The majority of the ones that are taken down for this are not by accident. They don't come back up.
and it would have to be put into a server. So that would be confirmed material. They would never trigger a hash on something that was just, I could pretend, oh, I'm like a 12-year-old girl or something, and like upload a video of myself or some shit, and that would never trigger any hash. The hash is only triggered because it's directly compared to an actual piece of illegal video or photo uploaded.
If I could interject for just 1 second, how do you know what was? Did they notify you what videos triggered this or took your account down?
Yeah, the hash in particular, maybe.
So, like I said, I don't have access to the account that was used to make that mega. I sent all of my evidence to a member of my team. It was a non-hacker, and they uploaded it and sent me the link.
So for all we know, that person could have posted something that triggered a.
I doubt it. They abandon all their accounts after they upload shit.
How the fuck would he know then?
So how is it back?
He made a Proton Mail email to make a mega folder, and he comes out and he has an exact reason when he's questioned on it. And you don't think that's weird? Like what?
He's so full of fucking shit. Bro, I wanna punch something, literally.
That's crazy.
But and I checked the Mega Drive link. It only had just the evidence. That's all I can tell
So
you.
that mega account wasn't yours then.
Correct.
It's never his.
The account wasn't yours then.
Correct.
I mean, if a CSEM hash was triggered, whoever you worked with absolutely uploaded child pornography.
Goddamn.
I mean, Muda's.
There's a better dude.
This guy.
You honestly, I'd have better odds of hitting that than hitting a fucking bullseye playing darts in my basement right now. I don't know.
It's suspicious that the guy abandons his accounts, right? Like that in itself is very suspicious.
Who is this anonymous guy?
Wait, dude, someone in chat brought up a great point, but what if the account was run by his autistic cousin and he didn't know what he was doing?
Autistic cousin.
It could have been run by MamaMax legal team.
It was run by John Swan's hypothetical autistic cousin.
Maybe it was run by Angry Slug.
No, it was run by ChatGPT. It was run by ChatGPT. Okay, that's.
I saw Magnus post in the chat saying because he emailed my attorney from his Proton account. I don't know if is that referring to the one that's like because if that's like true, that's.
Imagine it's the same fucking email the Mega was tied to. That'd be crazy.
It was the same. Wait, he used Proton Mail for MamaMax legal team.
That's even funnier. I wouldn't even respond to that.
Well.
All right, let's get through this, dude. We're at this this has been a 7-hour stream. We got like 30 more minutes to go here at 1.25. So let's get through this now. At this point, you've seen everything, but let's
Night Doc's in the chat.
Night Doc's is in
Hey! I just want to say I keep listening to Xylee chew Max out over the leak clip, and it's a treasure. I'll keep it with me always. Hell yeah.
Aw, thanks. Thank you.
It's nice to have a little, a good interaction with people we had beefs with like 3 years ago. It's always nice to have a good interaction.
Hell yeah.
You got deprogrammed.
I don't know what to.
He got deprogrammed. Yeah, dude. He deprogrammed him. Wait, Night Docs, you're in chat. All right, can you confirm or deny the statement where Max was talking about having sex with somebody in I forgot who it was in your friend group, and then he's like, it's not about being gay. It's about power.
He said that to Night Dogs, I think. I think you said.
I don't remember. Somebody said it in the call. I don't remember for a matter of fact. But can you confirm nor deny Max's approaches?
Yeah.
Confirmed. It was me. Let's go.
Dude, he was just doing gay stuff with Predators because he liked it. He just wanted the power.
Dude, Uber K is suicidal finding out about this.
That's kind of the conclusion I came to, is that this dude just gets off to pedophiles, right? Like, pedophiles get off to kids, and this guy gets off to pedophiles.
Dude,
I'm 15 years old. Masturbate to my butt. Don't worry, you won't end up in jail.
Doesn't he sound like somebody that would make like a shitty South Park parody of? Like,
you outed him yourself, Nick. He makes fan fiction. He just makes fan fiction of pedophiles.
Well, yeah, that's what Nexpo said. He was gonna make fan fiction to bust a fake pedophile ring in the brony community, so he could call all the bronies pedos.
That's crazy. And then he had a change of heart, though. He realized that was wrong.
You know what the fan fiction is for? Yes, it's for the entertainment value, but it's also for him to jerk off to.
Wait, someone just said, I love the part in the video where you said, Night Docs, can you tell us how you felt? Well, you know what? I was hoping he would say, you know, it really makes me feel like Batman or Spider-Man. Like, that would have been yeah, dude, that would have been great.
Tell you.
It really makes me feel like
believe
the
they would do that.
exaggerated swagger of a black werewolf vampire.
I don't know what to tell you.
Great, thanks.
I don't believe they would do that, but
It's not whether you believe or not. It's what tripped the CSUM hash. I mean, but at the end of the day, you know, like
you're saying there's no way it could have been
Wait,
tripped
we're at normal speed
by
again?
just me saying I'm a 14-year-old girl and Mega
No.
looks at that?
no, because Mega doesn't actually look at the video file. Those videos are encrypted. They check a pre-computed hash on upload time.
Okay. Well, I can tell you if I was publicly distributing child pornography, the FBI would have arrested me already. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, they asked me questions regarding, like, Anthony Fields' tweets.
Oh, we're back to
and
Anthony
why he's
Fields.
accusing...
Dude, this guy he's a
Christ.
twitch, dude.
Anthony
He
Fields.
twitches.
Where is this
obsessed.
Anthony Field anyway?
I feel like MamaMax just wants to be a power bottom.
What?
Literally, I feel like he just wants to be a power bottom, and he is obsessed with
pedophile.
Magnetar. Yeah.
Do you
Okay.
guys know the scene from It's Always Sunny where Mac is upset that the local pedophile, didn't molest him as a kid?
Jesus Stardust!
I've never
that's
watched
what it
that,
reminds
but
me
that
of.
sounds insane.
I mean, look, do you guys like seriously? There's a scene where he's like, "Why not me? Why didn't he blow me? Why didn't he suck my dick?" And-
That's like season
Yeah.
1.
That reminds me of the Dave Chappelle skit. It's like, imagine me and the kid molested by Michael Jackson. I mean, it's Michael Jackson. It's like, wow, my first sexual experience was Michael Jackson. It's only up from here.
accusing me of being like a pedo killer.
So you've had a meeting with the FBI. It wasn't just like a...
It was not a meeting. They left a card at my gate. I emailed them asking, yo, what's up? They said there's been some allegations about you on Twitter. They didn't say Twitter.
There's been a lot of talk.
Dude,
There's been a lot of talk of MamaMax on Twitter.
They watch Twitter versus and they watch Twitter.
Dude, Twitter, MamaMax versus FBI.
Oh fuck!
Pick a side, Twitter.
That's
Pick a side. The feds are the pedophiles.
Dude, pick a side. Dude, I'm just picturing him in a straitjacket yelling, "Pick a side, doctor!" Just trying to like fucking...
You're a pedophile.
You're the red. Like, do you know what I'm picturing? Like, anyone watch Avatar: The Last Airbender when Azula is like falling on the fucking floor with like a straitjacket on, like fucking fire, like breathing fire, like screaming or whatever? That's like Max after all this is done. Yeah.
Doctor.
My sister told me what he did. You're defending Anthony Fields.
I showed them like the screenshots of or no, I was sent the screenshots of Anthony Field accusing me of being a pedo killer on Twitter, and he's adding the FBI repeatedly, just posting pictures of the subreddit and my videos.
Well, the subreddit's not helping anymore. They have defected.
Yeah, they definitely have.
Escape the programming.
I talked to a lawyer. He just said don't talk to them, and that's what I'm doing.
Well, honestly, there's not much else to really discuss.
I have a few questions if that is okay.
Yeah, yes, but I would like to ask Muda, who's been asking about the Mega Drive stuff?
Everyone.
There is no pause in that fucking response. Everyone wants to know why you.
I got this, Midahar. Everyone.
Everyone wants to know why you've been your shit's being investigated by the feds.
Every creator.
Dude, he pulled a who asked and got like shut down so quickly. What the fuck?
Dude, he's dumbfounded that like he reached out asking about Spencer and got no one responding. Then his shit got locked and the FBI got contacted and everyone's like, all right, what's going on with Max? Like, whoa.
That's true, yeah.
It is about me. Like, I would like to know.
Yeah, well, that's...
Mood is not the FBI. He doesn't have to tell you.
Well, now that you have heard my testimony, are you going to clear things up, or are we just going to leave it in the air?
Clear what up? The mega?
Yes, because I would like to clarify to anyone who's asking.
Me, honestly, I would I don't know if it was owned by you or your friend. That's what you're saying. The story, like, you see, that's where I work with, right? Like you said, somebody else owns it. I don't know if that's true or not. I'm gonna wait for whatever law enforcement agency has been tripped up and wait for them to finish an investigation. That's not for me to decide because I don't have all the pertinent facts anymore.
Dude, he should expose that.
And I'm
guy.
not gonna
Whoever
speak to any
owns
creator.
the account should be like exposed if he's saying that like it wasn't him.
Yeah,
He
like
should be
really.
oh, it
You
wasn't
should be
me.
looking into that instead of like.
Yeah, you should look into that guy. Like,
Unless that guy's like a hacker, and then Max is like, I don't want to do that.
well, no,
I
he
don't
said
wanna
he was a
expo-
non-hacker.
Non-hacker. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it's
do you have
his mega. What does that guy do? He's
It's
just
like
a mega
his
guy?
smaggle
Like,
daggle.
Hey, smack on me.
here's all the videos of like pedos jerking off to my butt. Like, here, upload this to Mega real quick. Like, that's his
See,
only
Smaggle?
job.
See, Smaggle, you aren't
No,
treated
he
this
doesn't
bad,
want to.
okay?
There's no way he doesn't get off to it. There's no way. You cannot convince me now. It is part of the canon.
Hey, Max, what do you want me to do with your child porn? You want me to upload it to the microphone?
Oh, he said an anonymous hacker. Okay, so I guess it was a hacker.
Yeah.
I haven't even responded to anything. That's why I wanted to just talk first and figure things out. Honestly, I'm not totally satisfied on what I've heard, but I'm not going to continue to discuss with anybody else about things that aren't in my purview.
Okay, so you don't believe me?
I mean, I listened to your statement. You said that you don't own that mega account. I don't know if that's owned by somebody else or not you. That's the thing.
I don't believe you.
know?
I feel like if you didn't own the mega account, you would have said that initially.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have just found out.
I mean, I already explained it to Muda in text.
But why did you went on a
Wait,
public
wait,
stream?
hold on.
I also
Let me read this in text. Let me read
I
this.
also explained it on stream multiple times.
You said it wasn't your mega folder?
Yes, and I've answered this question to a few others, and I've said the exact same thing.
All right, I stand corrected then.
Here,
That clip
let
isn't
me,
publicly available.
Let me just read what you've said to me. Is that okay? Can I repeat what you said to me about the mega?
Yes.
Okay. You said the mega pertains to previous videos. There were multiple predator dick pics and videos of them masturbating, specifically for law enforcement. Let me grab the video. I timestamped an evidence of what was included in the drive, which was the full video of Italian come for you masturbating while I was messaging him under the guise of being a minor. Any other examples from the video? If the mega's taken down, what exactly did they say? I am not in charge of the drives. It was someone on my team who would distribute the evidence I documented. I only linked the drives after everything was uploaded.
Okay.
Yes, that was somebody on your team. So I don't know. I would assume that you should have some. Did you not get an email from that team member at all about this, or were you just not in communications with them?
It was some anon named FF. That's all I know.
Okay.
All right, chat, figure it out.
Fucking Final Fantasy, bro.
Yeah, dude, find Final Fantasy and see what happens.
Wait, is he confused with JF?
Okay. Yeah, Mama JF is fine.
Mama JF is in the mega upload.
Mama JF's body was uploaded to the coordinates you can find in the MamaMax files, and then if you get the MamaMax files, then you can find the coordinates to her final resting place.
The thing is, like, you're linked to it, and you're telling me one thing. I don't know.
Night Docs, fellow killers, and I had Max, who was up to stuff.
He had a first part to it. Scroll up to the first
fuck.
part.
Okay, hold on. That's why. Yeah, I was like, what the fellow killers? I was like, that's kind of coming out aggressive.
Oh no, dude. What was his friend group up to?
One last thing, because I'm listening while packing. It's ironic that I made a faux exposing I made a faux exposing the chapter video saying TC was a serial killer hiding behind a true crime channel to mask his research. IMAO. Fellow killers and I had Max, who was up to stuff the feds are interested in now.
He had
do a comedic voiceover for that. Oh God, Jesus.
He had a that chapter of parody video where he pretended he was like covering up for his crimes with the true crime channel, and I guess that's yeah. I mean, little did they know there was a fraud there all along.
Yeah.
You think Night Docs and Magnetar should start a podcast together?
You Can't Hurt Me podcast. Yeah.
Oh my
God,
that's amazing!
Yes. Wait, but before they do that, do they have to film a depiction of? Oh, never mind. All right.
No! Stop it!
No!
If I get
No, we're shutting it down.
Oh god.
Wait, who's gonna play MamaMax though?
You're telling me one thing. I don't know.
I understand. If I get arrested for the FBI and am in prison for
look, I'm not saying anything publicly, but like the thing is, it's like this entire call, and this is what's really rubbed me the wrong way. Okay, the fact that throughout this entire situation with evidence, like with witnesses and whatnot, that there's now I'm finding out that there is evidence, you just haven't established timelines. It really feels like you haven't put in your full effort into this case, and I've set aside time for this. Right, like I've discussed this with you. I really don't appreciate when it gets like flipped onto me. Like I didn't set aside more time. I probably put more effort into this than any other creator that you've DM'd. So I can only imagine the fucking like level of dislike that would happen for another creator that is in this situation. The problem that I'm even more so having now is like, yes, I am part of somebody's like Tommy stream or somebody, and yes, if I'm going to be brought into something, I am going to try to correct the record. I'm never going to tell somebody that I 100% stand this evidence, right? Until I can 100% hide behind it. I've had the same discussion with other like investigations I was on recently with Carl. Carl is comfortable making really heavy accusations. I am not, because I need to have something 100%. Even if, listen, let's just say that Camden Gerard Davis is like almost 100% guilty, right? The thing is, in this situation, there is not enough evidence to truly understand the scope of this, aside from eyewitness testimonies. If we're going, or not eyewitness, but like eyewitness testimonies, whatever, we need more substantial things. If you're bringing up a cult, we need to understand what this cult is. Right now, I have a merch link, but I don't have anything else that's about this cult. That's the problem. When we hear hundreds of people have been victimized, these things all need to be corroborated and substantiated.
But it was hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, so we're at least 600.
Jesus Christ.
As you can tell, I'd already edited that segment before this call had happened, because that is literally a joke for my first video that hadn't been released yet.
Nice.
Yeah.
We're still
Anyways, I gotta finish. I got another call.
So this is where Muda dips, and again, you've heard like the next 10 minutes uninterrupted already, but I will play it again.
Look, I don't know how my video is gonna go. I will say this much right now. I was hoping to come into this call to get a full, complete story of Camden Gerard Davis to understand Cole's.
I literally sat in this call for 2.5 hours, had 10 minutes to work with, and I literally killed him.
Psychology and everything. Well, we're sitting in a situation where for months we still don't have the silver bullet evidence. That's really gonna keep us going, right? And that's me personally saying it, right? That's just from my assessment.
If need be, Muda, you can just wait for my video. Like I'll try to explain as much as I can with what we have.
I can wait for your video, but like, you know, it's just again, you know, I'll wait for your video. I'll do whatever. I'm gonna call you guys later. I have another call going in right now. So yeah, take care, guys.
Thank you for taking time to do this. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, you too. Take care, man. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Are you dipping too, Max?
I'm down to keep talking to you if you have more questions.
That was the worst thing he said here, is to continue this
God,
conversation.
true.
He could, yeah. And that was a good transitionary segment for just to have that clip.
Do you think Muda went to that call with Coffee Zone and was like, "Holy shit, dude"?
No. So what happened? What happened was, and I think there's a call log. He was gonna call me back first, and I'm like, I'm still in. I'll let you know how it goes. And then you'll hear me start hitting my keyboard, and it's me going, "Dude, I fucking got him! Get back in the call!" And you see him rejoin. You'll see it in real time. Wait, give me 1 second. I just want to go through it. We don't have to sit here for too long and do this, but there are a few more things I wanted to touch on.
Can I just ask one thing?
Go for it.
So what was the thing that set you and Muda off that y'all did not like?
It was a combination of the 10 hours of reacting to every single thing. I think your last stream was probably the worst, in my opinion. That pissed me off. I thought it was pretty embarrassing to debate like Smaggle Daggle. Like, well, these are total fucking idiots. So I'm not trying.
Damn. You're wrong, girl. You're so wrong. Such a bad friend, dude.
Damn. Dude, my first segment on the Smaggle call was so brutal. I'm like, these are the most retarded people that our community has to offer, and he destroyed all of you. Like, what's going on? Like, what the? I thought it was pretty embarrassing to debate like Smaggle Daggle. Like, well, these are total fucking idiots. So
I'm not trying to.
I said this in the stream. I don't know how much you've heard of it. I doubt you've heard much of it because honestly, I wouldn't have listened. I'll be honest. But like, when you're saying stuff like the survivors want to do this live stream, it really feels like they wanted to do the first half of the live stream. I don't understand why you're putting yourself in a situation where you have to debate 5 commentary orbiters at once. It's not helping you.
So, as part of the documentary, it has been to like you've identified with the trailer. Like, we are documenting destructive influencers. We are taking the time to listen to their side, but when we ask if they can listen to our side and be platformed, we are being rejected. And that is an example of milieu control. As I explained earlier, there's enough criteria to be identified as a cult leader, as laid out by Robert J. Lifton on thought reform, which is also known as brainwashing.
Robert J. Lifton.
Dude, I need some bitches to do some thought reform for me, bro. That's what I need after this drama's over.
You know what's funny? We made that same joke like 3 hours ago.
I know, but I'm still.
What like MK Ultra like brainwashing techniques was he trying to employ? like he's like he knows all these techniques and he's also trying to like demonstrate them in real time, but he also is trying to use them. Like if you remember that from his videos, he's like, I was trying to use cult leader techniques to convey the message and help it connect on a deeper level. It's like, dude, what are you trying to what are you doing?
Dude, MamaMax loops more than Destiny's girlfriends.
MamaMax is at the same intellect of a Destiny girlfriend.
True.
This is just a small part of what I've learned reading all these cult books and talking to all these cult psychologists.
Fucker read a book, I knew it.
We are documenting everything. Like, this very call is being documented.
I wonder what
Yeah.
psychologist he's talking to.
Dude, there's
He's not. He's not.
No, it's that same guy. That Robert J. Whitaker guy, or whatever the fuck his name is. That he keeps
Robert J.
fucking
Lifton.
Robert J.
Listen,
Lifton. He did a stream with that guy, or a video with that guy.
Max brags about his social engineering. He brags about being able to bullshit.
Yeah,
people.
then
He
some
did that to me when I
retard
talked
snuck
to him.
onto the fucking Discord server and leaked everything in like 20 minutes.
Exactly.
He got social engineered.
He got caught like an idiot.
He reads Chat GPT while Spencer pegs him. That's a good one, Chat.
Oh my god.
All right, let's keep going.
Dude, there must be camera footage. Like he said this call was being documented. Like there was probably off screen, like I guess his webcam is on, but there was probably a camera filming him the entire time, and like every single time he's like, dude, what is?
Like they get all the Spencer glances out there, yeah.
Dude, yeah, like halfway through, he gets like hugged. And,
Latchkey Goth Boy, thank you for becoming a member. I think I saw when you left before, and you've come back. Hello. This has been a long stream.
He's been in our chat for most
I
of the
thought
time.
you were gonna say there's gonna be camera footage of the pegging.
Oh God!
no.
Stop! No.
All right, we're almost through it, guys. I'm
Pegging is actually
pushing.
a form of milieu control.
Documenting everything.
Oh my God.
This very call is being documented.
Okay.
We want...
All right. Questions. I want to just throw this right over to you. Is there any substantial evidence that led you to claim that Magnetar, Anthony, was doxing you on Kiwi Farms?
There is cross comparisons between the videos he used in MamaMax's manipulator, whatever he called it, and the Kiwi Farms like leak on me. The same videos, the same pictures. They could not have gotten any of that information without reaching out to someone who knew me, which was Anthony Field. Additionally, he's also okay showing my full driver's license.
Well, he
in
didn't
his
show your
video.
full driver's license. He just showed your name and date of birth, and he did that because you were being accused of lying about your age.
Well,
and you told everyone,
regardless-
"I'm Max Striker. Look me up. I have nothing. I have nothing to hide." And that wasn't your full name, was it?
No, it is my full name.
Was it? Like, was that your real? Was that your born name? You were born Max Striker.
It was not my birth name. No.
Okay, so when you say "Look me up, Max Striker," I have no records, and people go,
Oh,
that's the point.
To state if you have committed a crime.
Oh,
and
guys,
have been charged
Spencer's
for it.
here.
I also just went through a name change process.
Yes, and also documents follow you even through a name change.
Sure,
So
but a social media footprint might not.
Why is it getting stonewalled completely by these?
I didn't even put this question in. This is the question that didn't make the video. Again, I wouldn't have put your driver's license in the video. But
regardless, that picture was also used by my exes, which was not censored.
Okay.
And people found my mother's house through that.
Well, I'm very sorry. I've had similar things happen with my family. I'm all over
Sucks.
it.
Well, it seems like to me they found Camden Gerards Davis's mother's house because you said his mother's name and spelled it out for your audience that you wanted to go get them.
Names are not
What?
doxes, but driver's license are because the birthday is on there. That's what I learned.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Names
It's
are doxes.
fucking in this
And then he
drama
looks
space
it
that
up.
just fucking happens. It's
That it
whatever.
is a dox.
So a few different things. I'll keep it short, obviously, but a few specific to you things because other people are asking about other investigations that you've done and stuff like that. And I was a bit curious in regards to your process, especially knowing now that I guess we've kind of tested the limits of what you can do because this is something that seems a bit out of your comfort zone. I think that's a nice way to put it. So recently, people have been saying that your investigations kind of skew the line between fact and fiction because they're finding things that you've created as context for the video. I think people are pointing to the Discord server that you were an admin of when you were showing it. The lawsuit that you changed the name or whatever. Okay, How much of pause. So you see this on the chat right here? Okay, so he just said, Nick, why did you lie about timing me out? All right, so did you see this on the chat where I just timed you out for 24 consecutive hours? Okay, so that's all right. So there's conclusive evidence that you've now been timed out for 24 consecutive hours. Now you won't find that if you scroll up because I didn't time you out before, but because I just manually did it off screen, it popped up on this chat. So yeah, enjoy, jackass.
Wait, was that you back?
Wait, what?
No, he typed out X.
Okay.
No, the X guy was like, "Why are you lying about timing me out?" So I timed him out for a full fucking day just to show you what it says on the screen when I time somebody out. I can't time anybody out or delete a comment. You'll see it. Like that's not something I can do.
What you do is kayfabe, and how much of it is legitimately like live. This is the investigation. Here it is.
So the investigations themselves are real, but obviously the films have fictional elements. There's multiple reasons, like for example, the admin thing on the Discord server, I had to recreate it. Yeah, that was a recreation because I didn't have the originals. The IMVU thing, I wasn't. I don't know why people are saying like it's a film, like I am presenting it as if it were to be real, but I didn't think people would take it as that. Like,
but wait, you find pedophiles. You don't think that people are going to think your videos are real?
So that's the thing. So I want everyone, when you watch my video, to assume everything is fake, except like when I show a pedo's face and what they're doing, like because obviously that's all real. And that's why we include like Mega Drive links to show like this is the full evidence. This is all real. Everything else should be considered fake, whether it's real or not. Like if I'm sending viruses to a pedo.
Actually, think people think like this when they watch.
Yeah,
his
he's just a
videos?
total fucking dumbass.
I think he's lying. I don't know.
Like obviously,
I don't think
no
he
one
believes
thinks
that.
Obviously, no one thinks like that when they watch it. But how many of you guys think like that he's actually so delusional that he thinks like that is fucking
that's
videos,
just his defense. Yeah.
Or
That's
is it-
I think
you
that's
saw
a
that-
a legal defense, right? Like, oh yeah, it's fiction. You know, you can't sue me for slander or whatever.
But you saw the opposite of that in his the stream that he did in his Discord when he was talking to the girl and they wanted to know how like about Casey dying because they thought she died, and then he turned around and said, "Oh no, she's okay," and they're like, "Oh my god, thank God."
Wait, hold on.
He lied.
Wait.
He made up an excuse instead of telling them it was fake. Exactly.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way,
you
that
guys are
person,
right. Yeah.
that person that's like, oh my god, thank God, that was at one point a really big mod for Max that's been around for a long time. So he'd even lied to the people that were really close in his inner circle.
Yep.
That's insane.
Oh, I'm in top chat, not live chat. Where was that? Wait, what is fan funding?
Oh
Is this
yeah.
it's just a super chat timeline.
Yeah,
That's
it shows you all the
crazy.
super chats and stuff like that.
Oh, great. Now
Welcome back to YouTube.
I didn't know any of this shit, dude. I didn't have
No,
I got
welcome
gifted
back.
subs when I got here. All right, here. Let's get through this fucking thing.
That's fake or real, that's on purpose because I don't want people to know if I'm actually sending viruses to pedos because that's implicating myself.
Okay. This guy's a fucking retard.
So, I guess the next logical question from there is just asking, because now it's come up saying like, well, you've never been to court. What have you done? What is the most substantial outcome of a predator hunt that you've done? What is the final nail in the coffin? You're like, if you had to go tell somebody, oh, what do you do? What does Max Striker do? What's your proudest moment?
Honestly, the hunting pedos isn't my proudest aspect. The thing I'm proud of is inspiring those who are CSA survivors to fight back. That is my goal.
Have you ever gotten someone arrested?
If I have, then I don't know it.
You went on my podcast to tell me you got someone arrested and it was because of your video. Just to be clear, would you like to re-answer the question?
I've been emailed stuff like, "Hey, you got this guy arrested. Congratulations."
You went on and you said this guy was arrested. It was because of me. It was because of my video, and you told me that 2 years ago.
It's kind of egotistical of me to say that it was my video that did it. I don't know that for sure.
But then you said recently that he fled to the Philippines. So was Sonny ever arrested? Pablo Sonny? Did that ever even happen?
Yes, he did. All we know is that his last location we picked him up from was Mexico. Whether he fled to the Philippines or not, we don't know. We just know he has family there, and that's the most likely destination they would go to.
The Mexico shit,
but he was in,
by the way.
Yeah, that he claimed that he. I mean, we play the clip, but he claims that he was expedited potentially back from Mexico to Canada.
No, not just that. Do you know like the story of what he did to him in Mexico?
The
like,
IP logger? Are you talking about that?
Yeah.
He was trying to set up some kind of confrontation in like a hotel, like with multiple people. It's like this is all explained in the video after. I think it's Wayne.exe. It's so fucking ridiculous.
Like he wrote an article about how the guy was a pedophile and it was supposedly an IP logger. So if he clicked the article, Max had his IP and that's how they were able to trace his location or something like that.
That guy
Holy
could sue
cow.
him for defamation over the Casey shit. Like, he could. Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bro. That's crazy. Especially now that he's literally confirmed that it's a lie. Like it's actually out there. Well, actually, no. He probably can't. He definitely can't. Statute of limitations.
Probably.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
What does the statute of limitations start when the accusation happens, or when the accusation is confirmed to be a lie?
No, when it happens.
Okay.
Yeah, it's over.
Like so he was arrested. That was.
Pablo Sonny? I have no. I don't think so. I think he got away.
Dude, what the
If he
fuck?
was- yeah, if he was arrested, I have no idea.
Why did you tell me he was arrested?
No
You
way.
said Pablo Sonny was arrested and my video did it. Why did you lie to me on my show?
Do you have a clip of that?
Yes, it's in something I've been currently editing.
Because he's a
Legendary.
liar, McLiarson. That's why.
Bro, that's Tommy's donation now.
What a Weasley little liar.
Wait, do you have a clip?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that's his donut now? Oh, that's
Yeah,
amazing.
do you have a clip of that? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's another clip.
Do you have a clip of that?
To have a donation.
Yeah, send it to me.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I think there's even a video on YouTube. Actually, can you just jump in the screen share? I'll just pull it over because somebody
I've
archived
been
it.
there. I guess I can hear stuff.
Dude, thanks to the gangster who archived this randomly.
I can't see
Perfect.
anything.
That's all you need because the visual is a drawing.
Dude, Psych Draws hits the big league, or is that fucking Porpoise?
is
I forgot
Psych.
who.
No, that was
oh,
Psych.
Yeah,
It's
there you
Psych.
go.
This
That-
is the
that
2 clips,
half-baked
contrasting clips
interview,
of Pablo
like,
Sonny. Okay, so
fucked
obviously
him
one of them
over
is December
so hard.
December
Like,
29th, and the other is December 29th, 2021, and the other is November 27th, 2023. Okay.
This is actually the only part that I cut from the full video of me explaining what the call was, because everyone
Also,
knew what it was by that point.
When Muda re-enters the call, I just picture his face, the same face he has in his profile picture.
What was
Like,
what
just-
is your primary goal? Is that then? There's no. What's your other?
Well, I guess the question is like that the next getting at is like, okay, so you want to enact this change. What do you hope is the eventual result of your video?
Okay.
Of all this.
So I know there's people out there saying I'm doing it to self-serve. I just want my video back up. I don't give a shit if my video comes back up. It did what it needed to do. The rapist that was in the video is currently in police custody. And it
Was that as a result of your video, or was
Yes.
that prior to the video?
Yes, it was because
Okay,
of the video.
alright.
The video was about IMVU and this one predator. I made it about him and him alone.
IMVU is a game, right? You
Yes.
played the game and you exposed this guy.
Yes.
Do you mind walking me through the chain of events that led from your video to him being imprisoned?
Yeah, so I dropped the video. The end of the video is a call to action. Usually all my videos are a call to action, like find him, and we did.
So in this case, find him meant like you didn't know who he was. You wanted his doc so he could go to jail.
All we had was his face and his voice.
Right.
And out of that, I said find him, and then within 24 hours, we found him. And then I started social engineering all of his friends to give me his information, and they did. And then we pegged him. He fled to Mexico. We found where he was in Mexico. I don't know if the police. He was from Canada.
We pegged him. What?
Wait, did you,
So I don't know if the
Nick,
police-
when you were, oh, sorry, when you were interviewing him for this, like, were you weirded out by him doing the voice?
No.
You
This is
didn't know he
kinda-
was doing the voice at the time, right?
No, I didn't know.
Yeah,
we
because
thought
I remember you specifically saying, "Oh, your voice is."
Oh no,
real."
no, he told me the voice is real and he got vocal surgery. He lied.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
He's so
Wait,
insecure.
I remember him saying that, and up until
I think that's in the
now.
podcast.
Yeah, it's in the
That's,
podcast. He
yeah.
fucking straight up lied to me in the podcast. It's so funny in hindsight. I kind of assumed everyone knew that already, but I think I said it to Chud once. He's like, Nicholas, we're on fucking day 7 of the coverage. You think I haven't realized that he faked his fucking voice yet? Why don't you get caught up and do your stream and make a video? Yeah, well, guess what, motherfucker? All right, guess who made a video? Guess who made 2?
This
Yeah.
this podcast episode from like 3 years ago is like it was so crazy because he did kind of just hang himself with his own words.
It's
but
even
it took
funnier.
Several years to catch
Yeah,
up.
and it's funnier because this took place an hour after the convo at Night Docs.
Yeah.
Like in real time. Like after the call at Night Docs, I went out to talk to Max.
Wait,
I'm so sorry. Just to clarify, did he lie about having vocal surgery or lie about it being his voice or both?
So he said he had vocal surgery to get the voice, so kind of both, I think. But he
I
might
think
have
he
had some
actually
kind of vocal
vocal-
surgery.
He said it
yeah.
hurt. Doing it hurt his voice so much he had to get surgery for it or something.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
that
yeah.
effect.
Because his voice was very different in the early days of 2016, so I think he had some sort of. Also, all the girlfriends say he had vocal surgery of some sort.
Oh, so he's not lying.
Well,
Imagine
no,
if he
No,
was
but
such a
if
bitch,
you
he
hear-
gotta
but
get
if you com-
vocal surgery to sound like a man.
no, but he's
But
like
if you
using.
compare his voice
surgically
in this call
pulled
to
his
the
nuts
Hot Wet
down.
Soup episode, it's not that different though. That's the thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. All right. Is Court laughing across the house?
No, that was my husband.
Oh,
That was
okay.
that was Mr. Xiley.
Hi,
sorry.
Mr. Xiley. Let's keep going.
Asked him to
As
come
all
back.
terrible people are.
I don't know if the police asked him to come back or he went on his own volition or they
Dude,
forced him to come
he made up a whole story about a guy getting expedited to a different country. Like it's
back. I don't know any of those details. I just know he went back to Canada and was in police custody for a certain amount of time.
So you lied.
So that was what I was told through Instagram posts when I was in contact with his friends.
You didn't remember that until I showed you the clip? You didn't remember that? Like, this is your biggest crown achievement, that you got a pedophile arrested?
I didn't remember the details, no. I just remember he fled to Mexico, all the police custody shit. That was only shit I was told. I couldn't verify any of that.
So you just got on stream and told everybody it was me, I did it, MamaMax, #1.
Yeah, that's not cool. You can let people know I think that.
Thank you. So that was one of the major points of contention. Last question. This is an ethical question, one of my favorite types of questions. In your previous investigations, what have you done to ensure that the evidence you're passing over to police is sufficient to get, prosecution? And what precautions do you take to make sure it's usable in a court of law?
So with Wayne's probably the best one. I mean, we literally had him in a voice call. Like, it's like the Mega Drive. Like, it's literally us saying we're 14 years old. He's saying, yeah, I want to see your pussy. I want to see, like, I want you to ride me and shit like that, to what he thinks is a 14-year-old, and we verified that by telling him, like, I don't know, I'm young, I don't know.
So the answer was nothing, by the way. As soon as he started saying he was pretending to be a 14-year-old, telling a pedophile to ride him, at that point, the answer was, I don't do anything ethical to make sure my...
This one should have been easier, too, because Wayne was already on probation for exchanging lewd images with a minor. So... This should have, he was already on probation for the same exact thing. So the fact that he couldn't even get that should show how, like, just
useless.
Truly just show
how useless, how much of a waste of fucking, like, yeah, this guy is literally awful.
I think that should be sufficient to put him in prison. But
the law, dude, that's my favorite part. People didn't seem to find it as funny as me, but when he's like, dude, it seems like the law, like, binds them. It's like, yeah, jackass. That's like the whole fucking point.
Law says otherwise, I suppose, because as far as I know, he hasn't been imprisoned, and people have been I received an email that someone was going to talk to the deputy about why he hasn't been arrested, and I'm also actually going to start interviewing police local to me as to why pedophiles don't get arrested, because I know they all want to arrest them. It's just the law binds them.
It's so fucking stupid. The law binds them.
The law should bind them. I think at this point you should just join QAnon or something. Right?
That's what I said, dude. He's got to be doing the JQ stuff with Mouthy Buddha. That's the next logical place to go.
Yeah.
Because then he can go. He can pivot from this to elite human trafficking and go for like Ghislaine Maxwell or whatever, or Hillary Clinton.
Some fucking insane JQ videos.
I know, dude. Could you imagine with the voice? It's just like
Batman telling
Anthony Podesta. Like, whoa.
Let's talk about pizza.
Dude, just...
And then he fries hard drive.
Jesus Christ.
Deborah Hughes. Like, whoa, okay, hold on. So you've never actually gotten a pedophile arrested?
Not to my knowledge.
So your content is just making fun of pedophiles online?
I suppose, like...
So all you do is make fun of pedos online, I suppose.
To my knowledge.
So your content is just
and get them
online.
He really is.
I suppose,
funny.
like I said, my biggest goal is to inspire survivors to fight back, and if I can do that, then I feel like I've done an adequate job.
All right, all right, dude. I don't think I have really anything.
He wants
else.
them to
Maybe
fight
one
back.
More quick jump around. Nope. I think that is more than sufficient. So I'm probably gonna dip out. Thank you for having this chat with me, Spencer. It was nice to finally speak with you. I wish both of you nothing but the best. And if that guy did that shit, I hope you find him. And
Nick,
I hope he goes to jail instead of just getting exposed online.
Can I say something to you, Nick?
Oh, God.
Absolutely.
Oh.
We've talked for a while.
Let's go.
You're a pedophile.
I really like you.
He's come out. He's come out.
Wait, he's trying to rizz you up right now.
He's trying to send you pics of his ass.
I really like you.
Why? I'm like a rude piece of shit.
I agree.
I mean,
Yes.
I feel bad for like snapping the way I do, but I am.
Don't worry, we went
reactive
back
to
and forth.
trauma.
I don't think that you've upset me in any way, and I hope I didn't upset you, and if I did, I apologize.
No, you're good, dude.
Yes.
I didn't know all the stuff I knew now, alright? I didn't know she was gonna money grub at Mudahar at that point.
I also
She's definitely
apologize for
upset now.
snapping. Like, tensions got high. We're passionate about this.
Yeah, I want to see these people get justice.
That's
Yes,
like
me too.
I good luck to Mudahar. Hopefully he gets these people justice. You know, there's a difference between wanting to help somebody and being able to do that. And I know if I could magically snap my fingers and help all of the people who are working with you, I would. But I know my own limitations, and those are not within my means. I think you need to reflect upon that, and I think you need to do something. I don't know what that is. I wouldn't have found myself in the position that you're in, to be honest. I don't envy the position that you're currently in. But what you're doing right now is not working. And I feel like talking to you in these ways, I feel like I'm not going to get through. So there's not really much else I can do to help you. I don't think I've helped, but I don't think I can do anything more to help than I didn't already do.
Every conversation makes a difference. And I think the thing that sets you aside from most of your friends is I believe you are a truth seeker, whereas they feel more self-serving.
What?
Oh, fuck
wait,
off.
Trying to indoctrinate you.
Wait, who's the self? Your friends? That's vague.
Edwin, I think because he hates Edwin, right? He's always complaining about Edwin. He hates Tommy.
Say that because of how you defended Thomas. I say that because of your friendship with Zapti.
Yep, you can't even use that. It's over.
Does he go by Zapti, Zaptai?
Zaptai, but he's gone by Big B ever since the comeback. Yeah.
Okay, so in terms of Big B, I want you to know that I like him. Well, I did like him when I knew him.
Wait, and Nick's like, oh my god, wait, MamaMax is base now. I agree with
Yeah, he
everything.
kind of got run off again. I haven't
Now
really
he wants
talked
to be
in
a
couple
power
months,
bottom to
but-
Nick.
Oh, it's unfortunate. People are shitty. What can you do?
Yeah,
He's a
there
good
is-
guy.
I think so too.
And
there's a
so is Shide. Really good kid.
Yes.
I felt like he didn't get his chance because he couldn't really express himself the way that he wanted to, and people use that as a way to shut him down.
People.
Fun story. So I reached out to Solid Shibe and I told him that Max kept bringing him up in conversation. He's like, "Bro, I told you this Max guy sucked. Oh God, I knew it. He was a weird fucker the whole time."
will use anything against you.
Actually, Shibe came back to Twitter to be like, "Stop talking about me, Mama Max."
As I know, like, and you know.
Who's Shibe? Oh, long old commentary lore. Somebody I'm Alex ran off in like fucking 2017 or something. Yeah, I've been there.
I appreciate you taking the time to talk to us. I understand my mistakes, and we're working to clarify everything. Thank you, Nick.
No problem, buddy. Have a good night.
You're the girlfriend.
You too.
Well, damn.
Where's no tipster AI? Where's no tipster AI at the end?
Oh, Tipster AI is only on main channel, but fuck me, dude. That was a
What?
7
What does
hour
Max
and 30
mean?
minute stream, and I haven't eaten breakfast yet today.